Wow, wow. We always on point. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, no refunds, it's showtime. We always on point. No dirt, yo, but they call me the voice. I just dropped the link. Come and talk to your boy. Talk to me, wow. Talk to me, wow. Shout out CL. Keep it real. Shout out, preach, y'all. Go ahead and preach, y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak. And all the pieces that I got them on my thing, they complimentary. I walk up in the building, they feel the positive energy. Haters, they gon' hate, but they not gon' finish me. I can't let them get to me. I can't let them get to me. Nah, remember them old days shooting in the crate. Man, I'm feeling like I'm Shaq. I'ma move them out the paint. Man, we doing what it takes to put some food up on our plate. Ain't no way we giving up. Ain't no way we losing faith. Cause we knowing that God got us. Something going on, let's talk about it. Man, let's talk about it like grown men. If we stick together, man, I promise we gon' win. Eyes on the prize, man, I'm always on in. Studio session, walking down, I be going in. Freestyling straight up at the top, don't need no pen. I'm better with no friends, I'm better by myself. We gon' make it to the top, man, only time will tell why they always playing with us. I told them don't poke the bear. OGs always give me game, I'm always soaking it in. You be hating in the chat, but you know you really a fan, man. You going outside, hating on another man. Wow, shout out Showtime, ain't no birdie, here the realest one. Why they over there chatting a fool like they Javelle or something? Wow, 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 wow. They tryna get my attention, I ain't gon' pay none. Wow, everybody put their hands in the air. If you don't like it, you can stand over there. Wow, 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 wow. Showtime, ready up, no time. Wow, wow, wow. We ain't playing both sides. No. Yeah, keep it real. Shout out, preach y'all. Go ahead and preach y'all. When you talk to us, you better think before you speak, y'all. Wow, you better think before you speak.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. We live and direct, lock and load. Appreciate everybody having a fantastic day. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Yesterday, we ain't do a show yesterday. Man, I didn't get a chance. We didn't get a chance to really break down the heart. It wasn't really like we needed to break it down because we pretty much already know who won the battle. We can discuss all that here. It's no problem. Couple things we gotta break down. So we already knew this was gonna be some bull crap behind this whole thing. This whole beef really ain't no street beef. It's just a rap beef. Two guys that have animosity against each other. Put it on wax, and we see who got the best of who. No surprise in that when it comes to lyrics. But I'm surprised at how it happened. Not surprised about the results. Surprised about the process. The fact that I witnessed Drake got beat with his own game plan. So that was more impressive than anything. So a couple things I'm gonna go over. So this morning they said around 2:00 a.m. in Toronto, they said that Drake house got shot up. It was shot up, and they later updated the information and said that one of Drake's security got shot. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something interesting. Now everybody gonna say Kendrick Lamar fans, shot up Drake house. Let me see. Now salute to DJ Academics. He's been posting about this. I think this is what the police said right here. And there's some pretty strange stuff going on, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, and a lot of stuff ain't been getting talked about that I got my theories on.
This morning at about me here, suffering from an apparent gunshot wound. That male was taken to hospital in serious condition. That person was working apparently as a security guard at the residence. He was standing outside of the gates in front of the residence when the shooting occurred. We have individuals who obviously performed the shooting who were seen in a vehicle. I do not have a description of the vehicle or the suspects at this time. Again, it's very early on in the investigation. I cannot speak to a motive at this time because it's so early, but as we get information, we will share it with you. Anyone with information is asked to call 416-808-2510 or Crime Stoppers. You can expect to see an increased presence in this neighborhood for the next little while, but it's no different than any other shooting or firearm discharge. We'll have officers here looking for witnesses to come forward, as well as we can canvassing for video. I'll now take a few questions.
Hey, a lot of y'all missing it, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why. A lot of people saying Kendrick Lamar fan had something to do with this, but ain't nobody really paying attention to the play. Y'all ain't really connecting dots around here in the media, and I noticed that. But I sit back and watch everything though. I'm paying attention. Ain't this mighty funny? Pay attention, y'all. I want you to think about something. Ain't this mighty funny? This happened. This whole situation happened pretty much a week after the weekend manager, XO Cash, security guard got shot. Y'all don't think that's a coincidence? Everybody talking about Kendrick Lamar fans. But what about the two camps that used to be friends with each other, know where each other live at? All of a sudden, his bodyguard gets shot, Drake bodyguard gets shot. Y'all don't think that's a coincidence? That's the dots are connected. You got two camps beefing with each other, two camps choosing sides. You got this person saying this stuff about this camp, that person said the stuff about this camp. All these people used to be cool with each other. So Drake's security guard gets shot a week after XO, and they was trying to shoot XO Cash, which is the weekend manager. Drake been on record saying this and the weekend, calling him everything but what his mama named, saying that he out here tricking on other rappers, making fun of him. XO Cash and them. Don't y'all look, here's the connection right here. Don't y'all know Metro Boomin manager is XO Cash? Who's on the future albums? The Weeknd, Kendrick Lamar. Who also cool with them? Nav. All of them used to be cool with Drake. I don't think it's a coincidence, bro. I don't. When I saw it happen, I said, oh, when I saw XO Cash, and we don't know this for a fact, but I just think it's very, quite frankly, that XO Cash almost got shot and his security got shot. Then all of a sudden, Drake house gets hit up, and according to reports, a bullet hit Drake's house. And then you got some people say, "Oh, Drake planted this." I don't see that's stupid. That's all. That's the only thing y'all focus on. Now, Drake, he has a store over there in London. He got an XO store. Now you can clearly see this is a Kendrick Lamar fan right here for sure. They put they not like us. Now that's not Kendrick Lamar's fault that his store got vandalized, but fans want to be involved in rap beef. If you're a fan of Kendrick Lamar, none of Drake. If you're a fan of Kendrick Lamar, none of that Drake dropped. No song that he dropped that hit you just like Kendrick. If you're a fan of Drake, ain't no song Kendrick dropped gonna hit you the same way as Drake. That's just what it is. So everybody likes to choose sides. Nobody like to be objective. But for this situation right here, I think this one a rap beef have got personal. Because Drake not only beefing with dudes that industry friends, some of these guys are actually from the same city. That whole XO OVO stuff, they used to be a connection. Now you got guys from both camps getting shot, and I just don't. I'm not buying that this some kind of Kendrick fan. I think that has something to do with either one of them camps. That's what I'm thinking. That's mighty funny, y'all. Let me pull it up. It just happened not long ago. This just happened. See, them dudes, them Toronto dudes, just because they right out there in Toronto, they get busy too, man. This ain't just going on in the States. People in Toronto, everything ain't pretty and the grass is green out there. You got shooters, you got killing out there too now. Let me pull this up. Matter of fact. Yeah, but these fans, like far as the fans, yeah, they out there, it's outrageous. Let me see if I can find it. I hit the light, but hold on, I'm finna find it real quick. As you can see right there, this is April 29th. I just think this weird, y'all. Is this some kind of? I'm not buying it. Just some coincidence, bro. And we might look at this some street beef, but I'm not buying into that. Now, you can see right there, security guard shot. Right there, you read XO Cash, music on executive. And this was on April 29th, right? Nobody found the shooter. They don't know what's going on. And all this happened around when? 2:43 a.m. Around the same time Drake house got shot up. But you know what the media trying to do is make it seem like this got something to do with Kendrick Lamar and Drake. Kendrick Lamar why would Kendrick Lamar send anybody to shoot up Drake house? That's nonsense. But this right here, when you got guys accusing each other, sleeping with each other, girls, and it always be the people you mostly cool with when you fall out. And I know this. Dudes that used to be cool, once they fall out, they be quick to kill each other. I'm just keeping 100. You might not look at it as that deep, but it's deep. Can y'all hear it? No? Yeah.
Investigators, they're still trying to piece together exactly this house. Security guard was rushed to the hospital, and the armed suspects are still on the loose. Eyewitness News reporter Rob Hayes joins us from Encino, where the crime took place. Rob?
Yeah, the hunt is on for those three
Hospital, and the armed suspects are still on the loose. Eyewitness News reporter Rob Hayes joins us from Encino, where the crime took place.
For those three suspects, they took off, and down is right down this long driveway. It is the home of a successful hip-hop music producer.
The Encino home must have seemed like a good target, a 7-bedroom, $12 million mansion. But whoever tried breaking into it may not have expected to find a secure fire.
Man, all that happened around the same time, bro. See, that don't even sound right, bro. And now, see, when you beefing with 1,000 dudes and something happened to you, it's hard to put point the finger when you got beef with everybody. You got two, and Drake got guys out here that's known to beat up. Y'all ever heard about the store they have with Detail? Now Drake, he don't seem like he can hurt a fly, but it's them dudes that be around. Y'all ever heard about the story about Detail? That single Detail that used to be signed with Cash Money, Young Money. Supposedly Chubbs and the rest of them dudes beat him up. And McCombs and it's all kind of different stories. It's all kind of stories with Drake. You got people sending goons over to beat up folks, all kind of different stuff. This beef stuff is getting out of hand. And what I don't like about it is everybody blaming Kendrick Lamar. Now, if you ask me, how do I feel about the Heart 6? Again, I don't think, if me personally, I go back and listen to all of these songs, from Push Up to Meet the Ground to I just think Kendrick Lamar won the battle. I don't think none of the songs are bad. Kendrick Lamar, that Not Like Us, that was the separator. We talking about a song. This was going back to what I was telling y'all. Man, you got that song. You got a song like that, a hit. This song, like an ether. I told you it's gonna take like an ether or a back-to-back to knock Drake out, and Kendrick Lamar did it. And most folks didn't believe he can do it, and I don't believe Drake knew he could do it. Family Matters. That song is hard, but we can't even. But it was hard to sit back and give Drake his flowers for making a good song, because this man, Kendrick Lamar, came right back 30 minutes later, dropped Meet the Ground. Totally took the focus off Family Matters. But we put a nail in Drake's coffin when he dropped Not Like Us, because now you got fans. You got people in the club singing it. You got multiple people quoting the lyrics off the song, including me. Everybody and their mama saying, "Wop, wop, wop, wop." Y'all not like us. You got ESPN, damn it, ESPN and TNT playing the song. Man, that's when you know you lost. You got all these folks playing your song, you know you lost, bro. That's just what it is. And like I said, I'm a fan of both of them. I think it was a solid battle. I don't think this one. Some people think it's the greatest battle. I ain't gonna say it like that. But sum it up, man. Drake got to take the L. By the way, Kendrick Lamar is yeah, OVO, yeah, the OVO shit crazy. As you can see right there, stop telling me numbers don't matter. Stop telling me this shit. See, everything I told y'all is facts. I told y'all that shit matters. When everybody, see, my opinion, your opinion is one thing. When you got the whole world on your side, it's gonna be hard to fight that. Kendrick Lamar, not only do Not Like Us beat Drake record on YouTube and beat his streaming record, this song about to go #1. That's when you know the beat. That's when you know the battle over, and you got the win. When this song becomes #1, debuts #1 on the top 100, on the Hot 100 Billboard, you won. You have people say, "Oh, that doesn't matter." It does matter. Lyrics wasn't going to be the only thing that killed Drake. I told y'all, if it was about, bro, it wasn't never just about lyrics. It's about the song. Because we already knew Kendrick Lamar was a better lyricist 10 years ago. Hey, bro, all y'all, it's not just about the lyrics. If it was just about the lyrics, we shouldn't even have this battle. Because Kendrick Lamar is on another level when it comes to lyrics. His lyrical content from Good Kid, Mad City, Section 8. I mean, he go on and on and on. Even Mr. Morals, I wasn't too fan of that project. I think that was his worst project. Damn, and what's the other album? I like, that's one of my favorite albums. The complexion ain't, man. Hold on, I like to get this correct now. Hold on. Why I forget the album name? God dang it. Let me think about it. Let me pull it up. To Pimp a Butterfly. Yeah. One of my favorite albums. Kendrick Lamar dropped number class. Lyrical content out of this world. We knew then he was better. Lyrics. But Drake was a better artist. Now, here's the thing. Kendrick Lamar he really got a chance of really overtaking Drake as the number one guy. Some of y'all might think he's number one right now. I'm telling y'all, before this beat, Kendrick Lamar wasn't number one over Drake. And we can't keep saying, oh, the album sales doesn't matter. It does matter, bro. I'm telling y'all. You want to be the number one guy all around, you gotta have the numbers on your side. You gotta have the people on your side and the narratives. Kendrick Lamar is getting that now. All Kendrick Lamar got to do is drop another classic album. It's over with. It's over with. I think it's over. I think not only he gonna win the battle, he gonna win the war. If they smart, they'll capitalize off this song right here. They label. Who's Kendrick Lamar signed with now? I know he's not a top dog anymore. Who's he signed with now? Is he still a Top Dog? I thought he left Top Dog. If they smart, I'm finna PG Lane. Who is that? Is that his label? Who label is that? Let me pull this up. Let me do some research. I know he's okay. So say Interscope. Yeah, that's Kendrick Lamar label, owned by Kendrick Lamar and Dave Free. Which that's another thing too. I don't really, Dave Free. You see Dave Free name, yeah. So he got Baby Kim on the label. Okay. I never noticed that though. I never even noticed Kendrick Lamar had his own label. See, I definitely wasn't paying attention to that. So he left Top Dog. I knew he left Top Dog, but I didn't know he had his own label. I know, look, Baby Kim was his artist, but I knew nothing about the PG Lane. Okay, so yeah, if I'm by the way, who are they under though? PG Lane got a distributing deal with who? See, that I don't. It doesn't show who they got a deal with. No, they independent. I think they're independent. So let's see. Boy, man, they signed. Yeah, I don't know who they. But yeah, if I'm there, I'm putting my money behind them, bro. I'm finna push this song. This song going number one. I'm finna put another single behind it, and I'm finna drop an album, a classic album. Put this song on that album. That's gonna overtake everything Drake do going forward, whether people like it or not. Because believe it or not, Drake's last two projects wasn't really Drake standards. That was below Drake standards. He actually, I'm keep telling, he actually hurt his value with these last two projects. So it's easy for somebody like Kendrick Lamar come on there and blow him out the map. Drake ain't dropped no Views. He ain't dropped no Scorpion. He dropped 2 duds, if we being honest. He had 1 or 2 songs on that. I probably like the rest of it trash. He said, and Kendrick Lamar, Mr. Morals, it wasn't the best project. I only like 1 or 2 songs out there, either 2. But I think this beef right here helped Kendrick Lamar way more than helped Drake. I think Kendrick Lamar definitely benefited off this beef. Not that I'm saying he needed it, but this put him on. We looking at Kendrick on another stratosphere that we wasn't looking at him 2 weeks ago. If we being honest, because most casual music fans, they wasn't listening to Kendrick Lamar. Let's just keep it real. A lot of people wasn't listening to Kendrick Lamar. They can pretend like they look. Y'all wasn't really bumping Kendrick Lamar. Some people was. They was not a fan. If you wasn't a fan then, you a fan now. Now I see some people, like I said, I'm a fan of both. I see some people scrambling, still trying to make a case that Drake won. Drake didn't win. Now we can talk about, he debunk. Now, by the way, the Heart 6 was a good rebuttal song, but here's the problem. Though. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar, we can't prove every single thing he said was 100% true. We also ain't get proof what you saying is true. But we do know both y'all got leaks in y'all accounts. Somebody, and both y'all getting information from somebody. I'm gonna say this man right here, Mel, and I know he a Drake fan.
Girl, all in the fucking video plastered on the wall. I'm fucking playing with this dumb nigga, and he's going for it. I'm the most lit nigga in the game. Y'all mad, and there's no skeletons in my closet. I'm not no fucking pedophile. Stop it. That's the only thing y'all niggas know that could fucking end my run is me being, and it doesn't exist. Stop the bullshit. But you, Mr. Lamar, you hit your girl because she's bigger than you. You put your hands on your girls. You've been engaged for years. You're not married yet. You living in New York. She's not. Let's talk real shit. All this 11-year-old daughter shit y'all talking about. And because he released it right after the Family Matters. It's a better record. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
We didn't say it was a bad record. We said Family Matters is probably the best song in this whole shit.
It ain't no probably, nigga. It's the best record that's releasing this entire beef. That's exactly.
No, he pissed off. I think he been over emotional, bro. And I'm saying it from both sides. I'm saying, this song was trash. I'm like, I haven't heard one trash song in this whole beef. We got good music in this whole beef. It's just Kendrick Lamar won the battle. That's just what it is. You have to be honest, whether you're a Drake fan or not. Kendrick Lamar's strategy. See, a lot of people, they've been hypocrites. Drake killed him. He was smarter. He out-thought him. He outsmarted him. Out-strategized. Kendrick Lamar out-strategized. Just like the same way he out-strategized me, Kendrick Lamar out-strategized him the same way, bro. He had the number one song that separated itself from all of this songs. Drake didn't. So you got to take the L, bro. We can't keep doing all this. What about Kendrick Lamar? Did he drop any evidence about? I mean, bro, it don't really matter at this point, bro. It really don't even matter at this point. Drake came out with the Heart, and it sounded like to me, he said we need to get off his chest. Yeah, I believe he leaked something. He put out fake information about the daughter. I don't know this for a fact. I do believe that, but that ain't good enough for you to get the win. Because at the end of the day, the music, we let the music determine that's the key determining this whole beef. The music, who put out the best song. I thought, me personally, Push Up was a good song, but Euphoria kind of topped it because Euphoria, he really broke it down how he felt about Drake. 6 minutes. Drake most was going to everybody. Family Matters. I like Family Matters more than Meet the Gram, but I understand why you would say Meet the Gram better. But when he dropped They Not Like Us, I knew it was over it then. There's nothing really Drake gonna be able to drop that's gonna get people attention. Drake just going to let it go. He went on there, he debunked, he said what he need to say. I'm not the P word. Y'all ain't putting out no real paperwork about me snitching and this. I mean, that's fine. But you got to take the L, though, Drake. You know and I know. Got to take the L. Like I said, hey, most people tell you this. Meek Mill's a better rapper than Drake. Meek Mill, and I was telling folks then, I said, Meek Mill might be a better rapper, but who going to put out the best diss song? most people think Jay-Z was the greatest rap. Jay-Z the greatest lyricist ever, greatest rap ever. And if you go listen to Takeover, you listen to Ether. Both of them was hitting, both of them lyrical. They was the lyrics was they were both cooking. But when that fuck Jay-Z come on, it's over with. And how the beat drop, come on, bro. What we talking about? Ether was better. It ain't just about the lyrics. Simple as that. Freak ass nigga. What he said? Freak ass nigga, you a 6'9" guard. Freak ass nigga, you a 6'9" guard. All this stuff catchy. It's catchy, bro. The beat is a bump. It's a bop. It's a bop, bro. That's what it is. He said he put out the fake information. Automatically equals fraud. Drake got to take the L, bro. That's just what it is. And now here's my thing. Before I open up the link, before I drop the link on you, get everybody in here. Here's my thing. Did y'all see this though? Let me pull this up. It's funny how stuff I be talking about come right back. So, we all know Mr. Rick Ross been running his mouth, right? But why he ain't said nothing when the game called him out, though? That's why I'm telling you. Now, the game been calling out Rick Ross. Because Rick Ross seemed to want to attach himself to Dick Ryan Kendrick Lamar. Because he can't stand up on his own. The game been calling him out. And this dude ain't got nothing to say. That's what I'm talking about. It be the fat niggas with the skinny legs always running their mouth. That's why I said, man, let Kendrick Lamar get all his shine, bro. As soon as somebody call his fat boy out, he ain't want no problems. That's just what it is. All he do is be frauds, hypocrites, and cap artists, man. We all know this, man. He said the song with the P word is crazy. Yeah. And here's the thing. Whether it's true or not, Drake got that narrative. He got everybody pushing the narrative that he is that. Therefore, he won to me. Because you got to be able to control the battle. If y'all watch a battle, if you watch a battle, yeah, both guys gonna come with the balls. But who gonna really move the crowd? The guy that really moves the crowd the most pretty much wins. Who's moving the crowd? You seeing everybody in mom playing a Day Not Like Us. Look at this shit. I remember back-to-back drop. I saw everybody was Dick Ryan Drake and start switching up on me. That boy Crip walking to it, Blood walking to
it. So the Timberwolves, who have led by as many as 32, will take a 22-point lead into the fourth quarter with the NBA playoffs presented by Google Pixel.
Come on, bro. TNT playing? Paul, you know you did. She said, Linda said, Meek Mill was always the better rapper than Drake. But here the thing, though, who dropped the better? If you listen to both these songs, from Charge Up. What was Meek Mill's? I can't remember Meek. I can't even remember Meek Mill this song. He dropped back to back. We forgot all about that shit. You listen to Meek Mill this song, listen to Drake this song. Who had the best this song? Drake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can rap, but if you can't have the songs, you gotta have that song, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all, man. Y'all hit the like button. No, back to back was not whack. Stop it, bro. You know that man now. You know it's not whack. Come on, bro. That man said certified boogeyman. I'm the one up the score with him. He dropped that ball right there. Shit, game over. What's good, Shay?
What's up, Show? What's up, Priest?
I'm good. Everything good.
What up, Shay? What up, Show?
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
What you got? Yeah, what y'all got? I start you, Shay. What you got on this stuff? So they accusing Kendrick Lamar fans of shooting at him, but I gave my theory. I think I don't think they got something to do with the Kendrick Lamar fan. It's mighty funny. XO Cash security guard got shot. They tried to shoot at his house, breaking his house, and then a week later, the same thing happened to Drake. And them two camps been going at each other, and they got real ugly. The stuff they saying, them not fighting words, them shooting words right there. The stuff they been saying about each other. So I think it's more of that. That's just me personally. Until further notice, I think I'd be surprised if there's anything else for real. So they're just too close to home.
Right. I don't think Kendrick had nothing to do with the shooting either, or anybody that he know. As far as like the Drake and Kendrick thing, one thing that's concerning to me is to get a clear understanding. Only thing that Drake said he planted was that he had an 11-year-old daughter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my thing with that. That young girl has a mother and a father. We don't know the exact situation if the father's active or whatever, but I want to know what kind of mother would allow a celebrity to put, he's not the father of your daughter. Why would you allow him to insert your daughter, in which he is not the father of, into a beef? I thought that was corny. Like,
is it actually a real person?
Yes.
Yeah, and I saw something about the daughter. I could find that too. I saw something about the daughter, mom denying it. I mean, that is corny. I'm not letting my daughter get involved in nobody's beef. So I mean, I don't know. That's kind of weird, but it's a lot of weird layers to this whole. It's a lot of weird stuff. Involved in this whole situation from both sides, really, man. There's some weird stuff going on.
If you saw my comment, Show, I said it's weird for Drake to say, I can't be a pedo. I'm too famous for that.
Yeah.
Like bro, don't say that, bro. We seen R. Kelly.
Harvey Weinstein and all
What was he gonna say?
You can unpack that in multiple ways, though. Given today's climate, that would be true that he's too famous to do that. But if you're talking about in the past, that shit was happening all over the place. But today's climate, that it's kind of hard to kind of get away with moving that way. You know what I mean? I think so. It's two ways that you can look at it.
Yeah.
Given today's climate, that would be a true statement. But if you're just talking about overall, nah.
Okay, so here's the thing though. What was he gonna say? I'm surprised he actually addressed it. I wouldn't expect him to address that.
Me personally, like,
there's nothing he can really say, because whether he said or not, people gonna already believe it. The narrative on Kendrick Lamar's side, bro. Like, once you got the narrative with people, bro, you're not gonna be able to get it back overnight. It's just not gonna happen like that.
Right.
It's just it's nothing.
I honestly didn't expect him to actually go back and forth because I never saw Drake on that level of a Kendrick or a J. Cole lyrically.
Well,
So,
it was always beef.
it was
Always back
subliminals.
and
It was
forth.
subliminals.
We wanted to see it happen. I think Drake thought he wanted. I think Drake thought he wanted this, but I don't think he was really prepared for this.
He should learn from that Pusha T.
Because even if you did put out fake information, I would have put it all in the video. I would have recorded the phone call. Me personally, if it's true, you did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I would record the whole situation and put it in the and put it on my video. I would have had the whole thing structured. That's why people don't believe you, because they're like, okay, where's the proof?
But again, a whole bunch of grown men, like, I don't understand that. Like, I'd rather you say he a alcoholic drug addict. Like, I just think it's certain things that's weird. Like, I don't know, man.
Alcoholism and drug abuse, that shit all over the industry. So that'll be a badge of honor.
But I don't understand why, with the state of whether people want to be single mothers or not. Like, I think that's weird, man. Like,
so you think that's the part? That's the
the
part that's getting you, right? That's the part that's getting you, that the fact that they put the daughter involved. Look, they got pictures of the. I mean, I don't know what them pictures are. He ain't never really. We ain't get no explanation on these pictures. Let me see if I can find those pictures of the alleged daughter. I mean, I don't know. I mean, all I know is the mom came out, denied it, supposedly on Instagram. Said, leave my daughter out of it, something to that standpoint.
You know, people, to be honest, they shouldn't have.
But that ain't cool. See, that ain't cool for the kid for sure.
Right.
Because what they say, 11 years old, that kid got to go to school. Now they, you know what I mean, can be getting bullied and all kind of foolishness behind some shit that they shouldn't even be a part of in the beginning. Whether it is and it isn't. You understand me? That's the part that, so I kind of agree with Shay on that point. You involving a kid in some stuff don't got shit to do with nothing. That don't, you know what I mean?
That don't belong.
That's not cool.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, I got a bigger question. Why do we even get involved, put the kids involved anyway?
Right. I have no clue.
Why did it get
on both ends? On both ends. That's, I don't care if it is or isn't your child. Why you? Yeah, that's an important question. Why is that?
It's weird because I think the whole Dave Free stuff weird. I'm like, she do follow him, and they separated. So, and what Drake get their information from? Did you listen what he just? Did y'all really listen what Drake said? It sounded like somebody been telling him some stuff. You know, that he ain't supposed to really know. That I've been separated from 6 months. How did he know that? Did everybody thought about that? How did he know about them being separated for 6 months? What is this Dave Free stuff? We ain't know about this Dave Free stuff till now. So where did that come from? So there's a lot of stuff today. I'm like, something weird about all this, man.
But I did see a video like earlier this morning, and they were saying that Dave Free and Kendrick still work together. Like, they got a like little clothing line with each other. So they have business dealings, I should say, with each other.
Yeah, they got a label together, actually.
Yeah.
Actually got a label to go. Hey, Brett, what up, Brett? Yo.
Whoa, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you got an echo. You gotta turn the back down. Turn the you gotta turn me off in the background, bro. He left out. Okay, again. What up, Lou?
Hey, what up, man? You know, I ain't been over here in a minute, man, since we've been trash. So But y'all talk about something I want to jump on. What's up? What's up? What's up, show? What's up, everybody?
What up?
What up?
Hey, I ain't want to jump nobody. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, well, in this situation, I'm with you. I mean, Drake is really the one who started these wild allegations, like saying he beating on his girl and his son ain't his. Like when you listen to it, Euphoria, it was just he kept it on wax. It was just like roasting. Like you want to be black, you think you a bad bee, you want to twerk with sex. He just kind of kept it on. And he did say he don't be around his son. Because he basically was saying you be on Twitter all day, IG all day, and you don't really be around your sons. I mean,
When he started talking about his son, that was wild.
wait, who talked
So
about it? Who talked
Kendrick.
about
so
who?
that's what I'm.
When he started
Wait, when
talking
did Kendrick
to
talk about
him,
his son?
he started
Oh,
talking to him.
that was after Family Matters though,
Oh, okay.
because Family Matters is
So
when
who was the first one to
Bring family into it.
I
Yeah.
remember Drake brought up Whitney
yeah,
first.
Drake brought up
I
Whitney
be
and
with
push-ups.
bodyguards like Whitney. Yeah, I mean he did. Then I think that's what it went from. That to we all over the place. So it's just
That Drake
crazy.
always he always going at somebody girl. Like
Yeah, I mean
that's
he
like his
do that.
go-to.
He loved putting somebody girl in, like he did Pusha T, and
And
Pusha
see,
T made him pay the price. So I mean, we
but
gonna
I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 grand.
go ahead.
That Family Matters is filthy. That he kind of went nuts on that joint, boy. Oh
It's
my
a girl. It's
god.
hard. Look, I like the song.
No,
It's just
I got Kendrick winning. I'm just saying if
the
that
song hard. No, the
if that
song
beat
is
the
hard.
grams didn't drop how it did, that Family Matters. He was talking.
Yeah, the song hard. That I thought all the songs. If you really just take your bias out of it and just listen to all of them, you like they actually had some. If he wasn't going against Kendrick Lamar, he would have won with Family Matters.
Oh, no, big facts. That second verse when he was going at weak. I mean, that's my problem with it though. His hardest verse, none of the bars was really for Kendrick like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like 80% of it was he was going at Weekend, ASAP
And I
Rocky,
think that's part of the
Rihanna.
reason why he lost is because he wasn't solely focused on one dude. I
Facts.
think
I
that
agree.
that's part of the reason why he lost.
But did you
Not the
hear
whole
what? But
reason.
did you hear what he called XO Cash though?
A drunk pussy sissy from the north side. I know, drugged out punk sissy from the north side. God damn.
That
Yeah,
don't
he
mean
killed
nothing.
everybody. So let me put it like this. So Drake got some dubs in the battle, just not versus Kendrick.
He
Yeah,
wasn't. He wasn't
no.
direct.
Cash, Weekend, them niggas fried. He's Rick Ross,
He tapped.
Yeah.
But
Leland Wayne, Metro. Them niggas got eaten.
but my thing about the weekend too, it's weird to me that you would go at weekend if it's true what everybody's saying that you like they be making music and you be wanting credit or like they music to make for yourself and put out. Like that's corny to me too. Like
No, they really fell out over old girl.
what's the name? Because
Yeah,
they
that's
said
been known for years. They fell out over that girl that the Weeknd was talking to. What's her name? Bella. They fell out over Bella. Supposedly they were saying Drake smashed, but Drake said in the song he ain't even smashed. He just tongue kissed.
I don't believe
Fell
that.
out over that.
I I've heard multiple times that Drake
Allegedly.
don't. What?
So that's how that beef started. But they've been going back and forth for years. Drake been trying to say, going back, y'all gotta remember, going back to the start when the Weeknd didn't sign with OVO. And Drake didn't like it. He started throwing shots at the Weeknd. They've been throwing shots at each other for years. Then they got back cool, fell out again, got back cool. Now they falling out again. And I knew something was up when I listened to that song. What song it is? The one with Chief Keef on the last project. When he said, "Shot is listen to P&B and them. Shot ain't listen to the Weeknd." And I said, "Did he just say he ain't listen? They don't listen to the Weeknd? Is that? Am I tripping?" And come to find out, he was dissing the Weeknd. Come to find out, what would Pluto do was actually this. So Drake been shading dudes all this time. That's why I'm telling y'all. A lot of people looking at, it's a Kendrick fan did all this. Kendrick dropped his ass. Everybody know what Drake staying. But 9 times out of 10, when you cool with somebody, y'all fall out. What mostly happens, especially when it's over girl or money, there's always be some violence.
Mm-hmm.
XO Cash House gets shot up April 29th. What happened? His security guard gets shot. So then all of a sudden, the same thing happened to Drake around the same time of the day, 2:45. This happened at 2:45 in the morning at XO Cash, y'all. This happened 2 o'clock in the morning at Drake House. I don't know. Sound like to me it's a kind of connection right there. Who would have to know it, bro? Bro, come on, bro.
And then secondly, because I'll admit I'm not a hardcore listener of Kendrick's, so I don't listen to everything that he put out. But I guess he put in a song, like 2 different songs talking about his mother and his wife, and they saying that whatever song he was talking about his wife in, unless it's the same song, that's where Drake got it from, that he was abusing his wife, because prior to that he had an interview with the Breakfast Club, and he said like a security guard got into an altercation, but it never had nothing to do with him. So I'm confused about that too. But I guess that's when the abuse claim started about him and his wife.
Hey, this nigga Drake said, "Tears rolling down my face, laughing at you, pussy niggas dying. That's a war cry." I was like, "Hey, this nigga, hey, I see why them niggas pulled into that nigga house or whatever they did. That nigga was talking to them over XO niggas something seriously,
Yeah,
man.
nah, you talking greed. Nah, look, I'm telling you, if he didn't if this wasn't about Kendrick Lamar, you took Kendrick out, everybody be saying, man, Drake out here smoking them dudes. They'll be saying. But because he going at America's stepchild, or I would say main child anyway, first child. Because let's just keep it real. They've been treating Kendrick Lamar like a stepchild. We being honest.
What you mean, bro? What you mean by that?
They really have. I think it's a lot of fake love with Kendrick Lamar, because I've been paying attention. A lot of people been talking shit about Kendrick. Oh, he badly dropped. He don't belong on the same tier with Drake and J. Cole. They dropped more than him. If you see, now recent by everybody act like y'all was saying that. And when he dropped Mr. Morals, everybody was saying that album trash. Oh, Kendrick Lamar ain't got it no more. So that's why I was saying this beef really helped him out. You know what I'm saying? This beef really brought him back to, you know what I'm saying? And not forget the conversation. He's the biggest one, because J. Cole quit. Let's just keep it real. He took his tail. They said that Schoolboy Q told J. Cole to fall back. And then Drake out here is he getting murdered? I think people may over-exaggerate that. I don't think it's a murder. I think it's just J. Cole. I mean, let me think about this. He ain't really getting murdered until the Not Like This song came out. Like, I thought it was close. I thought it was real close when people wanted to admit it. And it took that one song, and I kept saying, who gonna drop the knockout song? Go back and listen to the video. Who gonna drop the knockout song?
And it's the thing, like I was talking to my homie about this. See that story of Adonis, that's never getting played in the club ever.
That was a knockout punch though. Right,
it was. Like he did win the beef, but it's like the Drake fans can always be like, ain't nobody listening to no Pusha T. They can always say that, right? But with this, he stepped in Drake arena. He number 1 on the charts. He blowing records now. I mean, that's what Drake always talking about, the numbers, the streams, right?
That right, and we always talk about that, right? Because I had a lot of people say, "Oh, so it's not about the sales and all. It's about the numbers." Don't let nobody tell you it's not. You can't win no war without numbers. You gotta be able to have the numbers, bro. You know how many people that got bars and got lyrics can't sell. That's why they on the shelf and they can't drop albums like that. Ain't no label pushing them. You gotta have the bars behind that shit. Man, these labels out here man, whoever Kendrick Lamar signed to, they pouring out a shit ton of money behind that song. They pushing to be number 1. Watch, he might drop. If he drop a video I wouldn't be surprised. That if they smart, if I'm Kendrick Lamar, I'm finna drop a video with a house similar to Drake's. I'm finna be standing on top of it with the you know, what is the pedophile sign? I'm finna be standing on top of the house with the pedophile sign. I'm finna have a fake Drake beating him up. What's the other dude? Chubb slapping him up. I'm finna have I'm finna go Tupac on Drake. You might as well. And I'm gonna drop an album. My album gonna do over 600,000. I want about any war. It's all about the numbers. Hey, when he signed when Story Adonis dropped, they won the battle, but guess what? Drake still went out did music, and we forgot about Pusha T because he couldn't fuck with him with the numbers.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying, and
He couldn't fuck with the numbers.
And Drake fans always got that in their back pocket. Ain't nobody listening to Pusha T.
No.
They still up.
Facts. It's the first time Kendrick Lamar had to look somebody eye to eye. He can't say now you can use I get better numbers. That's fine, but Kendrick Lamar can actually, if he play his cards the right way, he cannot sell you going forward though. He can really outsell you. If Travis Scott can outsell Drake, Kendrick Lamar can.
Okay, my thing about the Drake numbers thing is it seemed like everybody that he beefs with, that's what he uses. Like, oh, I got the numbers. Like, that's cool, but do you got the rap to go along with it? Like, is my problem. Like, that's like picking on your little brother and saying, well, I'm older than you. Well, duh, nigga.
Well, you know what, Shay? You know what, Shay? I don't know if you heard. I don't know if y'all heard. Kanye. I know Kanye. He'll you know whatever. He ain't whatever. But Kanye has said something that really added some more light to what's going on. Kanye was saying that the record industry has basically put Drake over the niggas or something like that. That's what Kanye was saying.
That's not surprising.
Why did they do it though?
Because he was saying like basically like Drake. Because remember he got that $400 million deal with UMG.
How did he get the $400 million deal?
Wasn't it a lifetime deal?
How did he get that $400 million deal? Because of what?
He hot. Drake
got hot. See,
it has more to do with that show.
It has a lot to do with that. That's why I be telling
y'all. We hear black entertainers, period, talk about how much less money they make compared to their white counterparts. Do you really think the people in the business really look at Drake as a black man at the end of the day?
Well, here's the thing. When it comes to that black man stuff, this is my problem with y'all, though. Don't come to 2014 and say he's not black when y'all accepted him in 2009 and allow him to come in your culture. Don't come back because he beefing with Kendrick Lamar said he's not part of the culture. He never been. But y'all accepted him. All of y'all. Future, all of y'all dudes. Matter of fact, don't be a hypocrite too, because all of these dudes are cool with Nav. Nav is from the same, he's not even black. And he's saying nigga. The Weeknd says nigga. So what? Don't be hypocrites.
No, wait a minute.
I don't like how that narrative gets pushed about the motherfucker father, but the motherfucker father black. It is what it is.
But
this the only time. Listen, man, this the only time in history that this has been a thing. Throughout all of American history, if you half of something, you black. If you got black in your blood, it's that.
Brother, it's not about him being mixed though. He's not American. He's not African American. Like I can't go to Trinidad. I can't go to Ghana.
But that don't mean he not black. I didn't say he not American.
But brother,
say that. That's not what people saying. They saying he not black.
He grew up Jewish. He went to bar mitzvahs. He didn't grow. He probably went to Memphis. He probably went to Shelby Drive like once every 7 years or something. Like his daddy didn't even
think Tiger Woods? Hold on. You think Tiger Woods didn't do shit from his Asian heritage?
Did his dad raise him? Yes. So that's totally different.
His mom raised him too.
But Drake daddy didn't raise him. Drake daddy walked out on him. He grew up in a Jewish household. His uncle Jimmy was a contract lawyer. I mean, bro, he did not grow up like a he grew up like a
I ain't even
Canadian
talking
Jewish
about.
kid.
But
I ain't even
okay.
talking about that
But
for the
there
most
are
part.
several artists. See here, I got a problem with that. I'm gonna tell you why that's nitpicking. There's several artists from not even from America. They allowed to come in, be part of the culture, which is not really culture. It's all bullshit. It's not really culture. Ain't no parameters. Ain't no rules. People just do what they want to do. You got rappers out here wearing purses, high heels, bonnets on in the videos, fingernail polish. Ain't no real culture in this shit no more. There was a culture in the
This
80s
shit
and
is
90s.
weird.
This ain't no culture.
But it's not about
America
him being.
is all about capitalism. Dollar for dollar. Everybody wants to be next to the hot nigga. Everybody wants to clout chase. This ain't no fucking culture. You allow weekend.
I
If
agree
you
with
allow
Real
weekend,
quick.
I don't care what nobody. I'm not a fake hypocrite, dick riding nigga. I refuse to be. Y'all allow the weekend come in, and he's not black. He's not none of that shit. He said nigga every song. Every song
It's not a.
almost.
I don't
And
think
they
that's.
hang with him. I
I
don't
don't
want
think
to hear that shit.
that's not the
That's
point.
bullshit.
Nobody spazzed on Punisher for saying nigga. He was
All
Puerto
them dudes
Rican.
say that shit.
Oh, and by the
And
way,
I'll be
y'all
like,
capped.
okay,
Hey,
why
hold on,
y'all?
y'all capped. Nigga, they was on Nav head when he said nigga. Y'all capped on that. By
Yeah,
the way,
It was on Punisher head.
They was okay.
man, nobody worry about no
They
Punisher.
still saying it though.
But it don't make it right.
I know it's not right, but let's not what y'all allow it, bro. He should have never. If he was a culture vulture, if he was a culture vulture and he wasn't part of the culture, why did you let him in? You know why? Because I can benefit off Drake.
No, that's not
Hold on.
Yes, it is. All these rappers,
Hey.
all these artists use Drake
And
to
since
get
when?
their career up.
It's not about.
All them dudes do that.
And since when have jokers been riding on Canada like that?
Hey.
like
So y'all now
when
y'all
you
being
talking about.
different.
Hold on. Hold on.
No, I'm just talking about.
The sister, her name
I'm just talking
Loving
about.
Air.
Hold on, real quick, Israel.
Sorry.
I'm just talking about. Nobody was talking about Canada as far as Americans and Canadians and this and that like that before. Canadians have been in America and vice versa for the longest. We ain't never heard none of this foolishness. That's until this beef
He
happened.
black. So that bro, Ethiopian, he black. But guess what? So is Drake. And y'all, he not from America. He still saying nigga.
Bro, Drake,
So
man,
what does
listen,
that
they
mean?
got videos of Drake talking about black culture like he's just disgusted at it. Like he'd be like,
He
"Oh,
still
that's
say nigga. He's not
Hold
from
on.
America. He's from Canada.
Drake is
Hold on.
America. He's
is
from
a
Canada.
phenomenal actor.
Hold on, bro.
21 Savage from freaking UK.
Bro, he didn't grow up. See,
Yeah.
y'all lying now.
Hold on.
Bro,
What is all of this crap?
Bro,
damn.
I bet you 21 can't even. He don't even know what a Big Ben Tower at in London. He didn't even grow up there. Like he grew up in
He
his
did
own
grow up
state.
there. He grew up there and moved to Atlanta when he was 7 years old. That's
Yeah,
not true.
Hold on, Shota. I'm gonna say something. I'm finna leave. It's crazy. First, for the sister that said Drake's not black, I don't know if that's how you said it, but yes, he's black. According to the Bible, you are what your father is. His dad is a black man, so he's a black man.
So
Hold on. Let me finish.
He's not Christian, brother. He's Jewish. He's not
Bro, I
Christian.
don't care.
Jewish people
Bro, I don't care.
Jewish people
I don't
believe
care.
that. They believe it's from the mother. They don't believe that dad shit.
I know. I'm not concerned with what they think and how they feel. I'm just telling you exactly what it's facts.
But it's what Drake thinks, though.
Well, that's what he thinks. He's misinformed. It's what your
His
father is.
his religion says it comes from his mother.
Bro. All right. I'm not gonna go in that argument. I'm not gonna go that deep in Showtime channel and get this on shit taken down. But
Man,
no,
if that man,
hold on. So let me finish this show. Let me finish. I'm gonna kill it because no, you are what your father is. He is black, and for you to say that, Don, he's not American. Most of our people, did you know? Like most of our people was actually like sold across the country. Like more slaves went to Brazil than America. So
Hold on.
Let me finish. So here's the thing. That's like saying me and Showtime from the South. If Showtime my older brother and both of us on the ship together, and I go to fucking America and he go to UK, what's the difference?
The difference is being black and African American is a totally different experience. It's a social distinction. It's a historical.
Hold on. What country is black?
No, I said no. Black is a complex social distinction of and it's a cultural experience. It's not like because being black in Canada is totally different than being black in America. So that's
No,
so he's not really making a point, really.
Oh no, I'm making a point. I'm just if I go too deep into it.
But you can't. But hold on real quick, Israel, and I'll let you finish. Well, how do we know what the experience is like in Canada? Have
You got to
any of us grew
travel.
up
You got
there?
to go outside the country. That's why
Have
I'm
any of
telling
us
you,
grew
bro.
up in Canada?
They had a civil rights movement in Canada.
Bro, they had multiple doing civil rights movements.
Oh, they did.
They had. Yeah,
They did. Who led
had.
it? Who led it? Who led it? Who led it? Since you know.
God, bro. Just
What
look.
was their civil rights movement?
Hold on. Pause for a second. Let me read this
Now
super
we
chat.
going into civil
Salute
rights.
to
That's what I'm
DJ
saying, bro. Like they don't want to accept it.
That's not African
Let
American
me read
history.
this super
Okay.
chat. Hold on, bro.
All right.
It says, salute to DJ Bro By. He said, actually, Drake is America through his pops, who is American. He got a citizenship. Don't rock for Drake, but facts is facts. I mean, hey, look, like I said, I ain't never heard until this Kendrick Lamar beat that Drake shouldn't be saying nigga and all this. I think that's food. I think y'all have been, and a lot of the fact that y'all are actually saying going on with Drake is he shouldn't be saying a nigga. Hold on, bro.
They weren't saying that years ago, bro.
Bro, I think, bro, that's
not, bro. I ain't heard none of y'all say none of this shit.
That's
no, bro.
Like
That's part of that shit that I don't like with people in the South. They be like, "Oh, you're not black and he light skinned." Well, you know the dude got black family. I don't like shit like that. Bro.
Y'all capping. Don't nobody say Chris Brown not black. Don't nobody say
Chris Brown.
Y'all just capping, bro. Don't nobody say that because they light skinned. Y'all just like that's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't
yeah, me neither. I'm like, where he at?
Talking about Drake.
What do you? No, nobody. Okay, wait. Why don't people treat J. Cole like they do Drake? Why nobody say J. Cole mama white?
I don't understand.
Because
he's
American. He's African American, right? Because he grew up with, like us, right?
See, Shay brought it up. That's what I'm confused about when they say, "Oh, he's not on he shouldn't be saying the N-word." I'm like, okay, see, I'm confused about that. Now I feel like we
I said Chris Brown was light skinned. I didn't say he was mixed, but
so y'all don't think this is embarrassing that we allow? Okay, y'all say he's a culture vulture, but y'all use a culture vulture get y'all views up and get y'all on sales up. So what that make you?
But why do they have to do that though? So is the question.
You know what's funny though? And I remember
if you use a culture vulture, if he's a culture,
it don't make me nothing.
And you supported a culture vulture, what do they make you though?
But why do they have to use him though? Is the question.
But you know the funny thing.
Then why did you why? So why a lot of my people?
You allow him to come into your culture.
I didn't allow him nothing because I never liked Drake. So, like,
but real quick, Shay. But people said, because I just read in the chat, they said that Drake don't identify as black. OJ Simpson said he's black as fuck. I'm not black. I'm OJ.
Tiger Woods didn't identify neither.
Black people's on his about him saying that too, but
like black's not a race, bro. I'm just let you know.
But the whole point about it is, because I remember that in real time. The whole point about it is that nobody even, you know what I mean, and people might have been on his helmet, but everybody still supported him in that case and everything. But we it's like we pick and choose which movements.
And guess what? I'm glad you brought that up. They were Dick Ryan OJ, and he didn't give a fuck about that his black skin. That was funny. I think we fall for the banana and tail play. We fall for anything they got fucking diamonds on it. And that's my problem with us. I'm like, how do we? Okay, why are we saying this now? We have this. Is what I'm saying, bro. We don't even protect ourselves. We only talk shit when something like this, when it's a trend. We only talk about protecting the black race when it's a trend. We not doing it off morals or principles.
No, the point y'all missing. The point is Drake. Like somebody said in the chat, Drake claimed black when it's convenient. Right, so like that's I guess that's what Kendrick, because like Kendrick, that's what about the nigga thing, right? Like, yeah, you use nigga, you say nigga, like, you know, it make, you know, we all know nigga make the rap shit go hard and shit like that. It's like hot sauce on the beat, but and you know the whole deal is that, you know, people's like Drake don't speak on shit toward black. I mean J. Cole had. I mean the shit is like he just black when it's convenient, and then when you look at like how he was rhyming against niggas, it sounds like some white boy shit. Like this nigga done said I'll go crazy on you niggas like George Zimmerman. Like,
wait, he said that shit?
Yeah, he's like, niggas made me ready to go George Zimmerman. Like,
have you ever heard him talk when he's not rapping? Like, he don't sound nothing like He'll not sign nothing like a street dude. I'm be honest.
Yeah, he's an actor. Aubrey Graham is a phenomenal actor.
Yeah, that's why I don't take him seriously.
Yeah, what does that make?
But a whole lot of these
but what does that
artists
make us though?
nowadays are actors.
What does that make
What do you mean?
us?
What does that make us?
Hold
Bro?
on, Showtime. I never rocked with. I never.
But hold on, bro. Like, see, here's my thing. I don't want to hear none of you fake black niggas on here because we allow. That's what I'm saying. Jewish. One thing about them Jews, you can't say nothing about them. They gonna shut you down. You say anything about their culture, even the rainbow community. You say anything about the rainbow community, they gonna shut you down. When it comes to us, we always go with this selective politicking, bro. Bro, you can't come out here and act, oh, he not allowed to do this in our culture. But you allow foolishness in our culture for years. So what's up with all this fake black bullshit? You allow finesse two times walking around with a slave chain on, and y'all say this fine.
Who?
Man,
Who? So highlight Nasha comment.
That's a bunch of foolishness. Who?
Nasha.
She said being black in Canada ain't no different. I'm Canadian.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean that could be true.
Yeah, all y'all pretending to be us. Okay. All right. Bet. Okay. I believe that when I say it.
I want y'all fake black leadership. Soon, when your brother sister out there fighting his own color, and you watch your homeboy get clapped every day, I don't hear none of you dudes waving that black flag. Now, y'all picking shit.
Man, what is you talking about?
It's deeper than just this rap.
People protest stop gang violence all the time, bro. Y'all just saying stuff.
Y'all allow this, man. I don't want to hear nothing about no
people
Drake
in
ain't black
Chicago
enough.
protesting.
You allow all these dudes. And matter of fact, and that's a good question. How we gonna downgrade black people because they have black because they from Canada? It's black people.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said, bro.
Because it's not America. They can't say nigga word.
Our experience is totally different. I don't give a fuck what no Canadians say. Our experience is totally different, and it's cool. It's cool. I mean, y'all got y'all experience. We got ours.
What experience? We ain't experience them folks dealt with in the 1800s and 1950s.
What you mean? Your whole where you at right now is because of your experience. What are you talking about?
I dealt with that. So I dealt with racism my whole life. I can speak on it.
I know you're from Alabama. I'm from Mississippi.
I'm saying this. I'm on the side of right is right, wrong is wrong. I'm not finna sit here and say it's only right when it convenient for me. But that's a lot of y'all doing.
No, the point is though, it's just they were just roasting. He was going at Drake insecurities about not being black enough. He took the Pusha T blueprint. It ain't no. It's just how you get a nigga active. That's why on that Family Matters he said nigga all them times. Drake was doubling down on. He said nigga. That's probably the most I ever heard Drake say nigga on a song.
So when a Jamaican come over here, they can't say nigga too.
Nobody said that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm saying. I be confused about all that shit.
All he said was I hate when you say the word nigga. I mean that's what he said. He going at Drake. It's a battle. You going at niggas.
No, it's not. Yeah, that's fine. I get I'll get his part. I'm talking about everybody else. They're taking it somewhere else. I'm not talking about Kendrick. I'm talking about everybody else.
And then you want to talk about culture vulturing. Rick Ross is a culture vulture because he ain't none of his persona him. He's one of the best actors in the business. This dude is a police officer.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Can I reference something real quick?
That's what it is, Tyson. They don't want to admit that. See.
Right, there we go.
I'm not looking fake. I'm not looking.
They making fun of he likes. Like nobody.
Bro, I'm not finna be no black hypocrite. I'm not finna be no hypocrite, bro. I'm not finna be no hypocrite, bro, because I don't like somebody, bro.
Don't nobody.
I don't care what it is.
Black people voted for Obama.
Shit is corny, bro. Because
black people, it ain't about being
y'all
like. Why y'all niggas keep doing that, bro?
Y'all go to DJ Vlad every single day.
Y'all, I don't fuck with no Vlad. Fuck Vlad. I never fuck with Vlad.
Most of these black African Americans go to Vlad TV, interview, and break down y'all murder case.
They broke,
about your homeboys selling bricks, all that stuff. Y'all go to all these culture vultures.
But
y'all want to say this person can't. But you deal with a culture vulture, don't you? You like the culture vulture.
Say this right quick.
I'm saying, bro, can we keep it 100 for a second? Stop all the bullshit.
Here's the thing. Recently, and I mean fairly recently, people was talking about Ariana Grande. And then they was like, do y'all notice how she put on the black aesthetic as, you know, how she thinks black women act? And once she got the number she wanted in the black audience, she stopped doing that. And she went to this, you know, like went back over to her space basically as a white person. Black people, we can't do that. We can't pretend to be something we're not without getting called out by our own people first. But most importantly, it
Isn't
does.
she Hispanic?
No,
But
she's Italian or something.
Okay.
but Shay, so do people ride on Justin Timberlake, call him a culture vulture?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Ooh,
Britney Spears.
I ain't never heard it.
Yeah, Britney Spears put it in her whole book. She said it was a time.
Oh, I ain't read the book.
Yeah, she said it was a time in the industry, which is not surprising to me, because for every great black artist or whatever that we have, you got to counter that. You got to make it balanced, you know, on the other side. So for every great black person, there's supposed to be a greater white person or whatever. But yes, she said they started to mold, you know, whomever wanted to take the bait, these white boys, to give them a hood aesthetic for them to translate. Like they had black fans, you know, Justin Timberlake, the group he was in, they did have black fans, but it was it's hard for me to explain because I didn't listen to NSYNC.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
If Drake would have, I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is facts. If Drake would have grew up in Alabama and in the 1900s, 1920s, 30s, 40s, guess who he would have been with?
The niggas.
Thank you.
Right, but I mean, you really don't. I mean,
I see people look just like him around all the time.
But that's not.
Y'all keep doing it. It's not about being light skinned. Y'all keep. Bro, that's the crazy victim card y'all keep throwing up, bro. It's not about being light skinned, bro. I don't care.
Y'all allow J-Lo. I tell you what, I don't want to hear that because y'all allow J-Lo to say.
He keeps saying y'all. Who is y'all?
Y'all niggas. Y'all.
Robert Thicke, that's a good one. Robert Thicke as well.
I tell them
Robert
niggas,
Robert Thicke said nigga priest.
Y'all say
no, I was reading the comment.
Like I said, I don't want to hear about that
But it don't make
black
it
leadership.
right.
Let's get back to the battle.
You keep talking about what black leadership? I'm just
all you
breaking
fake
down,
black leaders.
I'm breaking down the whole point of.
For real.
I'm breaking down the whole point. I'm debunking y'all shit because nobody say J. Cole.
You ain't pro. Is you pro black?
Is that a bad thing that I'm?
No, I'm asking you a question. Are you pro black?
Yeah, I'm for the diaspora. I'm for the whole all black people across the world, the globe.
Oh man, come on, bro.
What you mean?
So if you for all black people across the world, why are you riding on Drake?
How am I riding on Drake? All I said was the point.
I get such a headache because in my family we have these type of dichotomies. My cousin went to Germany, married a German woman, had children. So my cousins, right, can't say the N-word or can't say nigga because they grew up in Germany. This shit retarded.
I got a question. I got a question though. Okay, so if you say your cousin, right, with your brother? You say
my cousin.
So if your cousin's kids grew up in Germany and not America,
they grew up on American
they never had any inclination
dual citizenship.
Bro, I can't even talk, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm finna put the basis behind it. They got dual citizenship, so they're citizens of Germany and America because they grew up on a U.S. installation in another country. But go ahead.
Know what I'm saying though? In Drake's case, he grew up. His mother is Jewish, a Canadian Jewish woman. His entire life, he was around. He went to bar mitzvahs. His entire life is that of a Jewish man. It's not of that of a black man. It's just not.
So that don't make him black. Because he grew up. I know black people that grew around nothing but white folks.
White people, look, people do that all the time, bro. Like Mexicans do that to each other. If you grew up in Mexico versus like California, they say
what
the
does
same
that mean
thing.
though?
What do you mean? Does it mean it's different? Growing up in America and growing up in Mexico is different. Growing up as a Jewish man and growing up as a black man is totally different.
Do they make him less black? Yes.
But why y'all want to put it in black?
I'm asking you a question. Do they make him less black? Yes or no?
Drake doesn't see him. Drake sees himself as Jewish.
Jesus
Jesus Christ. My question gonna get answered.
Drake don't affiliate with y'all niggas like that. Like, why y'all keep trying to like add him to y'all clique?
If you a mixed breed and you hang around a bunch of white people, do that make you less black?
It's no such thing. It's no such thing as mixed.
It's about how you.
There is a such thing as.
No, it's not free. No, it's not free.
Hey, bro, I don't know where you from. What I grew up at, we say mixed, bro. You can't tell me.
Showtime, we down there from the same.
What I say.
We down there from the same area.
That's why Drake always bringing Dennis around. He's trying to show y'all he black. That's why y'all keep using his dad. His dad is black. So that
he is. Well, is he not
know
black?
what y'all think. But
Kimbo,
Jewish people don't believe that.
No?
When you try to go to Israel, they and you got like a Jew, you trying to get citizenship, they go to your mama. They say, "Who's your mama?" Do you have a
we not in Israel.
Mama?
We in America.
No, but
what
Drake
do
is
Americans
Jewish.
go off
but
of?
Drake is Jew. But you gotta understand. So y'all looking at it from y'all
Drake
perspective.
grew up in Israel.
No, what I'm saying though. That's how they look at their religion is tied to the mother.
Here's my. Okay, let's get to this. I'm gonna say.
I mean, y'all can't debunk
it. Him being from Canada, he shouldn't say the nigga word wasn't right or wrong. Here's my thing to y'all.
I didn't say that.
I don't want to hear from you fake pro-black niggas because y'all allow culture vote shit go on in every day.
But that's not true. That's what I'm saying. So
you do.
What do you mean? How do I? Oh, damn, I guess I can stop Lucy and G.
Y'all
I didn't know I had that.
Bro, what's the dude over there in Houston? Y'all allow that motherfucker come over here, sell us slave chains, and put hundreds of $1 million on behind the shit. What's the little dude over there with Power Wall? He ain't part of our culture.
The little Asian boy.
He ain't part of our
Johnny
culture.
Wu, I need his name. Johnny.
He ain't part of our culture. You got Mexican Game saying nigga. Y'all allow, man, come on, this bullshit, man. Select politics.
So what you want? Hold on, what are you saying? What you want us to do? What you want us to read? What you want us to kill him? So what you want us to do? Kill him? We don't approve of that. I don't want to. How is that fake pro-black? That don't even make sense. What you want to do?
Dumb shit,
what you want to do? You got a lot of accusations, but you ain't got no solutions. You just talking. You ain't saying nothing.
I'm not the one that's walking around here telling folks what they can and can't say. That's me. You saying.
He said, I hate when you say the word nigga, but that's just me, I guess. I mean, that's y'all. That's
what y'all going with. Oh,
no, I'm not. All I said was there's evidence.
Y'all will go spend. But you will take your 50,000 and go to Johnny Dane and get him to make you a grill. Shake his hand, let him say nigga, all that stuff. Come on, bro. What are we doing?
No. I mean, a lot of rappers are coons, but that's not.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point.
A lot of rappers.
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. That's why I'm saying. You bringing that up like I'm cool with Johnny Dane. Fuck Johnny Dane. I'm with you on that. A lot of niggas is coons that go over there. Them niggas over there getting 9% interest rates on them bullshit ass chains. Motherfuckers going into debt like that one nigga. That nigga that owe everybody. I forgot his name. Nigga owe everybody money. I mean, yeah, that shit dumb. Them niggas stupid. But I mean, look, it's not no problem if you have Octoroon and you. That's not the issue. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. Cause they got videos of Drake talking about slang, saying all that shit savage and ignorant. Like the nigga, he just disgusted with black culture when he was younger. You don't fuck with niggas like that. But then when it came beneficial, cause he can rhyme, he can he got some good music, and he added that nigga in there, and Wayne and everybody co-signed him. Hey, you right, niggas let it rock for the longest.
Okay then. So what's the problem now?
Hey, well, I'm just saying. Well, I'm saying Kendrick said it.
Y'all most scared
as a joke. Like it's how you roast niggas. It's like you go to niggas insecurities. We do that shit all the time. Like niggas do that shit all. That's roasting. That's what niggas do. Now we acting like niggas don't do this. Like niggas don't roast each other.
Y'all don't care about who represents y'all black skin. Let's keep it real.
But
y'all don't get a dollar out of you.
I represent my black skin. I don't need nobody representing for me. I represent it.
But I say this.
Hey, so you cool? Let me ask you something then. Are you do you listen to drill music?
You talking about like Chief Keef and like?
Do you listen to drill music? Do you watch gangster movies and all this other shit?
I have. I mean, yeah, I have. Yeah, for sure.
You niggas try to play like y'all just y'all all for the great black America. We shouldn't be condoning violence and all this. Y'all go watch gangster movies.
Bro, you do that a lot. You do that a lot. You make a lot of strong man arguments.
No.
So hold on. Hey, can I say something?
Because I don't look, bro. I don't believe in being half pro-black. If you're gonna be all the way, don't condone no violence in the
What is
black
pro-black?
community. All that
What is
shit.
pro-black, show?
Shut up. Hold on. Can I ask a
Don't
question?
tell, bro. You can't, bro. You're not intelligent enough to fuck with me, bro. I don't give a fuck all that smart shit, bro. I'm telling you the truth. All that fake pro-black shit, I don't like when y'all do that,
You say it's fake,
I hear a
but
lot of y'all with this
what's
fake
real
black shit.
pro-black? What's
All
real
right,
pro-black?
man.
All
I'm
that
just leave.
fake black shit, bro. Come on,
I'm
bro.
gonna leave. I can't even get safe.
You say it's fake, then what's real pro-black?
Bro, you tell me since we should we
Well, if you say it's
not
fake,
from this
if you say it's
country,
fake,
you
you must
can't
know
say
what's
that.
real.
How do we know what they did with the counter? They probably get racist, get called nigga too over there. We don't know that. How do we know? How we know what's going over there, Dominican Republic and all that? You been over there? Man, come on, bro.
I've been to a lot of countries. But
I just don't like all the fake hypocritical shit, bro. Damn.
It's hypocritical to say
You
Drake
probably
grew
got a
up like a
white girl.
Jewish dude.
No disrespect. You probably mess with white girls. You probably got you probably dealt with more white girls than any girl outside of race than black.
Go me? Nah, that's not true. But I don't say what that means though. I don't agree with that. Like you could be pro-black and date outside your race. I don't.
Oh, you really can't? Oh, really?
I think so. I think you can
So,
be for black people.
Oh, so you can be pro-black. Okay, you got it. You got
Yeah,
it.
I do. I think
Okay.
as long as you
You got it. See,
want,
I ain't
as long as
gonna
you
say
want to see
nothing.
the liberation and unification of black people, I don't see why that's some Dr. Umar shit. He a fraud, so I don't subscribe to anything that nigga talk about.
Show, what did you think about Rachel Dolezal?
Who?
Rachel Dolezal. I think I'm saying her last name. The lady that pretended to be black and she was a fully breaded white woman.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
But see, Rachel
That was
Dolezal.
everywhere.
But my thing with Rachel Dolezal, she didn't even, but she was helping black people. So I don't even know why people bring that up. Like she was actually helping black people. So I don't see why that's I don't see why people use her as like an example. Like she was pretending to be black, but she was helping black people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm to be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's my problem. When stuff
was she not helping black people?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. So her on the okay, wow, okay. She did more for black people than y'all did.
All I'm saying is this, bro. All I'm saying is this. This all I'm saying. More to the story. If we're gonna care about the black community, and we're gonna have rules and all these parameters all of a sudden in 2024, let's make sure it's even all across the board, not for when it's convenient. Stand on just like the other communities do, the Jewish community, all them other communities. Bro, I saw LeBron James on Instagram say, "I'm getting Jewish money." You remember 21 Savage said, "Man, them folks got down on LeBron, made him take the whole post down." I'm seeing folks on the internet, white folks, nigga, 6ix9ine, nigga this, nigga that. Y'all was cool with that shit, bro.
Man, fuck 6ix9ine.
No, but y'all was cool.
You gotta take that with New York.
I saw the whole community.
You gotta take that with New York niggas, show. You gotta take that with New York niggas,
bro. It don't see y'all. My point is this: nobody had nothing to say about none of this stuff. You go to California, you see a bunch of Mexicans, niggas. I be hearing it out here.
But do it make it right though that they doing
it's
that?
It's not right. None of it right. I'm all about right.
But you saying it show
right
like
and wrong.
You want us to run down on everybody who say it? Like they don't say it around us. They say it amongst themselves. They say it in they little whatever they got going on, they little enclaves. They don't say it like that. Okay, go ahead. What's it?
I'm pretty sure you done bumped a 6ix9ine song at one time in your life. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
He not wrong. No, he not wrong.
Sure
he not wrong. He not he not wrong. That shit was hot when it popped out.
I know it was.
Show ain't
listen
to
it too.
Niggas will listen to it. Show ain't
I
lying.
know you will. You listen to it.
Show ain't lying. You did too. Yeah, we all did.
You listen to it. You said.
I did. I said. I said
nigga.
Hey, I'm not a lie.
I had no problem with it.
I'm honest, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's what I'm saying. All that fake pro black stuff, man. Y'all got white
girls.
You
keep saying that's fake pro black, man. That's come on, bro.
Are you really?
Go ahead.
No, are you willing to admit that people that are non-black, we ain't talking about mixed or biracial, are you willing to admit that people that are non-black benefit more for pretending to be something that they're not? And secondly, earning money off of that. And then once they get a certain amount of money.
Hell yeah, they've been doing that from the beginning of time, bro. They just stole.
You don't see
a
a
black man made peanut butter, man.
You don't see a problem with that?
I believe the black man made a lot of things, and I'm not trying to make this about that, but and you know the other folks took credit for it. I believe that.
Yeah, for sure.
But here's the thing though, we lost our blackness a long time ago when we started selling out.
Pagan brother, I do not subscribe to FBA. FBA, that's a hate group. I don't subscribe to FBA. So
that's why I don't believe in that race part. Look, bro, I don't care what color you is, bro. Look.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't get down all that.
I'm with you. I'm not a racist.
It's a lot. I just don't like all that because what am I not like another race for when we our own worst enemy? You turn on the news, you see more blacks killing each other more than anybody.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Russia and Ukraine? White people blowing up their cousins right now. White people.
You ain't listen what I just said.
Savage,
you ain't listen what I just said.
Walk this earth.
You ain't listen what I just said. I said I see black people killing black more than any other race killing black.
No, you don't. Russia and Ukraine.
How you gonna tell my own community what I see?
No, hold on. Bro, there's no black people killing each other at the level Russia bombing Ukraine right now.
Bro,
and them folks,
no, that's not what he said, bro. He said he see more black people killing each other more than any other race killing us. He not talking about them killing them. He's talking about us killing us more than any other race kills us.
Because violence is proximity. Yeah, you're gonna kill. Everybody kills people around them. I mean, there's more black people around each other. Of course, and conflict happens. You're gonna kill more people that's around you. More black people live amongst each other. So that black on black crime shit. That shit debunked. Like, that shit don't like. White people kill each other at a high rate. Mexicans kill each other at a high rate. Matter of fact, y'all know that the top 5 niggas on the FBI's most wanted list are Hispanics.
I think
the motherfuckers be getting down on each other.
Miss my point.
You missed
my point.
No, I'm not. You're saying that you see black people kill each other more, and I'm telling you because it's proximity. People kill each other who live next to each other.
Yeah, black.
That's not how it always was.
I see more black, bro. I mean,
that's not how it always was, though. In the 60s and the 70s, that's not what was going on. Going back at the time, the change that has happened, that's when that has happened. It was not always that way.
No, Martin Luther King even spoke on black on black crime.
But it wasn't always to the level of what Show is talking about.
It's the same level. You might have more songs about it, right? I give you that. It might be more.
So I guess in Chicago, there's so you telling me
Chicago is not even one of the most dangerous city in the world is like Memphis and like
what's going on in Memphis? Who killed Young Dolph? A white man or a black man?
A black dude. Somebody from his proximity, somebody from where he was from. Like most murders happen. Most murders happen.
We go all the way back to freaking a white man didn't kill Malcolm X.
You said a white man didn't kill Malcolm X?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. It was a black dude. It was a black dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can be our own worst enemy to me.
A white dude did kill Martin Luther King, but
we can be our own worst enemy. That's my point. We can be our own worst enemy.
A white dude killed Fred Hampton. White dude killed MLK. I mean, like.
So all this, we trying to make it seem like we got our shit in order. We don't got our shit in order.
Yeah, but the black on black crime, that's just something to say to black people to tell them to shut up about like speaking up. Like, oh, you mad the police killing you? Well,
that's how you take it. That's how you take it.
That's the shit white folks
do. So
do.
you'll get black people. Bro.
That's the shit white folks do. Like,
again, bro, that's selective politicking, bro. What y'all be doing out here, bro?
Bro,
come on, bro.
The black on, bro. Look at white people.
Bro. I'm saying, bro. we can't even sit on YouTube and talk sports without going up against each other and getting personal. So I mean, how can we can be embarrassing to ourselves, really, bro? Because we can really be, and all these folks steal from us. And I agree with Shay. All these people steal from us. They come and take our coach, and it's easy for them to do that. You know why? You know why? You know why, right?
Because it ain't no unity in this community.
There you go. There you go. That's why it's so easy to do that. We don't have no unity. We're against each other.
Because I am sick of seeing, whether they white, Hispanic, whatever, I am sick of seeing people being able to benefit off of things that are natural to most of our community, but we don't, it's not the same for us. And
No,
it's
but
okay.
My bad, Shay. My fair, Shay. I thought you to go ahead, Shay.
No, I was just like, it's very concerning in Hollywood, like how much, like, why we are in 2024 and you mean these black actors, people like, well, Angela Bassett ain't struggling, but you know, come on, bro, like with the pay difference, like that's sick to me. And it's the same thing for, you know, the musicians, the black musicians, on how much, you know, they make and what they have to do. Like, I believe in people being versatile and trying out different stuff, but like, I don't like Beyonce like that, but what Beyonce is going through and stuff like that, as far as making country music and stuff like that, it's sick how people, you know, being racist towards her.
Yeah, sure. But you were saying, like the Shay point, right? What you said earlier, you said America's about capitalism. A lot of stuff, like the culture is basically commoditized. Basically, I mean that's why you
And when
see
money get involved, niggas ain't gonna stand on 10 toes on principles more. They gonna sell their ass for cash. I see it all the time.
I see it all the time too.
You can't tell me that's not what's going on. And I hate how, I just hate how we how people in our community, we make it seem like we got all shit together and we telling other folks what they can't do, this, that, and third. You allow them to come in to benefit you. So what's the problem now? Like, y'all should have, we ain't standing 10 toes on no shit for real, bro. I don't respect all that fake shit, bro. All that shit be fugazi on me, bro. I can't get down to fake shit.
Yeah, like I said,
real, bro.
Kenny didn't say he didn't like J. Cole saying it. I mean, I just think that it was just some roast shit. I don't think he sent out like a black decree to stop all mixed people from saying nigga. I don't think it was that at all. I think he just was going at Drake personally, saying, you know, you ain't black, you know you ain't black enough. That's why you act the way you do. That's what he was saying. I mean, that's how niggas roast. It's roasted. It's battle rap shit. That's what niggas do.
It's only, hey, bro. That's why we had people like Muhammad Ali that go back out telling, go town. What was it, 2 days ago? We be looking for these entertainers to be our black leaders. These folks don't give a fuck about us. They trying to get their money.
Yeah, Malcolm X said that. Yeah,
it's easy to get on TV and say it's easy to get on TV and it's easy to come by. Go ahead. I mean,
I was just like,
it'd be loud for me.
When, you know, the George Floyd stuff, and I think that's when it happened, when everybody did the blacked out. No, it happened before that. I forgot who it was about. But when all these companies did this blackout, you know, thing on their profiles and whatever, to me, I just chuckled about that because I'm like, man, they doing that because as somebody, I don't think that's me, but as somebody said, we don't believe in ourselves to understand how much power we have over not just each other but the world. And so they was afraid of losing our business, so they was like, let me come out real quick and say, you know, that I support them and I'm against this. It's what they do every election, for the senators, even for the presidential election. They do that, like, oh, let me go out here and say this, that I'm gonna do this.
Shay, something wrong with your phone.
Yeah, you got an echo.
I'll fix it.
No, that was probably me. That's probably me. My fault.
Somebody shit is damn.
Am I good?
Yeah, but here's my thing. I mean, look, after this war right here, I mean, what's next? You still gonna support Drake music? You gonna say I don't fuck with Drake no more? You're not black?
I stopped listening to Drake after Views, to keep it 100 grand with you. Like all that stuff, you might hear something, it sound cool, be some little catchy stuff, but I don't know. I just think Drake post Views, the quality is severely declined, in my opinion.
I think after Scorpion, I see a big decline.
That too, yeah, that too. Because it was what Views, More Life, Scorpion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, the music. And can I say this again? I think this beef. I don't care who really won it. It really got us away from the bullshit. Sexy fucking red and fucking Christian. It's so bad. The music today been so lackluster. We out here watching everything Blueface and Christina Rock talking about.
And that's
Sexy red.
Man, I've been blocked them niggas.
And
blocked that whole side.
And you got a kids 9, 8 years old with what's the look, boy? I can't even think of. I'm like, they let you know. RT. Yeah, they let you know the music industry really have fallen off because
it has. You remember Juicy J said that, was it last year's show? He said that, damn, it was something Juicy J said. He said rap sales was in the toilet. Like them shits was terrible.
Is. You know how many labels? Go do your research on the how many sales did Interscope and Universal, how many streams they had last year off the rap genre. Man, it's low. It's been the lowest it ever been.
I do another one.
That's not surprising.
UMG done had like layoffs. They didn't fire thousands of people off the. Did you see the interview with Vince Staples when they asked him about the Drake and Kendrick beef show? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
When he was saying how these record labels, how they changing up the whole game and they firing all these black people, like they're not like traditional record labels anymore. They like basically like subsidiaries of a subsidiary. You know what I'm saying? Like they just entities now. And they don't really hire people, and they'll just like contract. They firing people, and they're not putting the right people in, and they just trying to profit off bullshit. Like you said with the Sexy Red, all that shit. Like Sexy Red, I think she a plant, to be honest. I think she definitely a plant.
And no disrespect, I'm happy for her, but I'm saying like, music back then used to be more versatile. All these artists used to have their own identity. They used to not sound alike. You had 3 trap artists representing Atlanta: Jeezy, T.I., Gucci. None of them sound alike. Now everybody looks the same, rap the same. Everybody in the game now, and it's like shit ain't really like this. Ain't music no more. Everything is about too much. It's too street oriented. The music industry ain't the streets, bro. I prefer dudes out here just acting and give us some good music. Style all this kill shit. That's killing the you know what I'm saying?
The community, the culture, all that.
Yeah, that's killing it. That's why I be like, why we so acting like we so, you know what I'm saying? We care about the black community when we ain't even trying to stop ourselves from damaging what we got. So that's why we've been doing for the last 5
bullshit.
years. We promoting bullshit.
Keep supporting it. We keep purchasing it. We keep putting
Everybody
our dollars
look the
into
same.
it.
Everybody want to be the same. Everybody get their money. All these little artists get their money. They get dreads, they get diamonds, tatted up, and they'll go to jail or die.
But see, that's the thing though. It's not black people buying, it's white people buying it. White people like to see that shit like where they can have they know. Are you
who
serious?
got the most the bro? What's the most powerful thing? Is influence. Who got the most influence over this fucking country?
The majority of the country.
Who got the most influence over this country? If we say no, it ain't a go. Let's just keep it real. If we even from our own, if we say no,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but That's not what I'm talking. I'm back to the commercial aspect. No, I see what you're saying.
Even
But
from the commercial aspect, we got
no,
a
I'm saying,
lot of.
I'm saying that black people. Okay, let me make sure I'm understanding. Okay, I think I see what you. Okay, so you saying if we say it ain't good, nobody
It
else
ain't good. I don't
like
care
white
who it
people don't buy
is.
it. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I can see. Yeah, okay, I give you that. That's a good point. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you saying
If the
that black people
streets
say
ain't playing, it
trash.
ain't getting played.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I thought you was going. I thought you were saying something. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you.
Man, bro, look. All these people, man, look. I'm seeing a lot more folks on outside the country got long fingernails now. They getting the lips done. They want to bid like a black woman. This ain't no race. I'm just keeping it real. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing other race walk around with fades, dreadlocks. Seems like to me we got a lot more power than what you think.
No, I know. No, I know.
What
the
we
power
doing with it though?
No, I know the power of people. What I was saying though, what I was talking about, what Priest was saying, what I was
We ain't
talking
holding
about
ourselves accountable.
is that like white people. I'm just saying like other folks is buying this shit. Like they like to see that ratchet shit. Like white folks like to see that shit because that's another form of racism. Like you know what I mean? Like just consuming.
But the whole
shit
point
like
is
that.
with that music, if it don't ride in our communities, it ain't gonna ride nowhere.
It ain't gonna ride nowhere. If we don't stand.
So you can say that other people buy it, but if we not supporting it, it ain't gonna ride nowhere.
And that's true. But
I'm all talking about rap music now, not pop, not no other kind. I'm talking about hip hop. We own hip hop. We own rap.
And that's
do we Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not talking about
Even with
I'm not talking
Eminem.
about the CEOs and the labels. I'm talking about the consumers and the people that's actually putting the music together are 95% black.
Facts.
So,
even with Eminem, if we didn't stamp Eminem, he wouldn't
he wouldn't be what he is. Who stamped him?
Yeah.
50, Dre.
Yeah, black.
But okay.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not about him being white though. But I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you.
We got a lot to say so, bro.
But I agree with y'all though. Actually, no, that's a good point. I agree with that. Go ahead, Shane. Yeah,
no, I was just about to say concert culture, right? When these artists finally make it big to start performing in arenas or stadiums, when you look out into those crowds, or if you're in those crowds, when you look around, like we talking about Drake. So when you look around and see Drake, what do you see in that crowd of people?
But to be fair, Kendrick crowds be white too. I mean,
that's what I was about to say. Because I was scrolling through.
But I ain't talking about when you get to that point. In order to get to that point, you have to have the support of your community in order to get to that point. So like for instance, like I said on the last one, jokers used to get on by selling out the trunk of their car to their community. They mixtapes, they this and that. And then it gets around enough to where other people hear you and boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it always starts in the streets. It always starts in your local community. Everybody come up starts in their local community, then it spreads out, bro.
And I understand that, but one narrative that I hate is that we don't when they start to talk about things that are non-violent, like since we talking about rap, and it's not violent and it's encouraging, it's uplifting the youth. Not me, but most black people say, "Oh, that's corny. I need you to go back to making this type of music." So
that's the problem.
The new narrative is spent that, oh, you don't do those big numbers unless you got corporate white America to buy into.
I think women play
but that's
a part.
because hip hop went away from its roots.
I think women play a part in that too, though. For real. I think y'all ladies got a lot to say so in that too, though.
Because the thing about it is,
you really think about that, Shay? Think about it, Shay. Women play a part in that too now. Cause a lot of y'all want to hear that gangster shit, you know? You want to hear.
Personally, growing up how I grew up and where I grew up at, I don't care for that stuff much.
Okay, yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I've been around women like that.
That's true.
And I just look at them crazy. I'm like, y'all playing a dangerous game. You know, it's gang leaders that are women, and that's even scarier to me.
But hey, Shay, well, look, I'm not speaking for everybody community. I don't know no women out here that listen to Kendrick Lamar.
I know.
That's real. I don't know no one. I hear most women listen to
Drake,
21 Savage, NBA Youngboy shit.
Yeah, cause Drake think he a bad bitch and he make music for bad bitches. I mean, that's the whole. That's
what I'm saying is this: when you say the corny shit, women don't like corny. See, women be thinking street dudes is the new wave now until they die and go to jail.
Yep, which is stupid.
That's what it is.
I'm glad I had common sense because absolutely not. Like
that's the thing. That's why a lot of these dudes that be growing up in good homes, they get older. They see that's how you pull females. That's what females like. They like a dude that's tough. Want to be tough anyway. A lot of most dudes soft. They want their dude to be extra tough. Tattoos on the face, and nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, they like that kind of they like that shit, bro. They like that women abuse shit. I'm just being honest. Not every woman, not a real woman. I'm talking about these little.
No,
you know what I'm talking about. Not the real women. I'm talking about
real with that. I'm glad you put a distinction in there between the two.
Yeah, that's separated now. Not real women. I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've been
support that kind of shit.
And that's sad. Like people, like I just be looking like I seen these two ladies arguing the other day. They stay with each other, got kids and everything. And I'm up here listening to them, and all of a sudden, all I hear is, "I'm gonna go get my gun. I'll be back." I'm like, "Oh my god! Like, is that necessary? Say whatever words y'all gotta say to each other and leave it at that. Like, quit antagonizing each other."
You know what they do? Get in their car. Get on Snapchat, play the NBA Youngboy. What he on that talking about? Busting the girl head open, shooting your boyfriend, all kinds of that. Y'all got a lot of influence in that, bro.
Like I think it was a young lady in your
city. I got a lot of influence.
Show that they said that recently, got set up, and I think they was live streaming it or whatever. I think her name was Mahogany, and that was just sad. Like. What I didn't heard so far that they was doing to her, I'm like, that's some stupid stuff. Like, y'all gonna be in the
jail. So you know Mahogany?
No, I seen the story like strolling through TikTok. I kept seeing her name, and then I was like, "What happened?" And then I start looking, and I'm like, "That's dumb." Like, but
I think I'm talking about somebody else. My fault. You said TikTok. My fault.
Yeah.
But hey man, freak ass niggas.
I don't be on social media, so I don't even follow the trends.
And to be honest with you, I really wish we care more about the family like we did in the 60s and 70s. We went so far left. Everybody just satisfied with just being baby mamas and baby daddies, bro.
And the problem is when we let the government come in and dictate what our homes are.
And
that wasn't the case in the 50s and the 60s and so on.
Music imitate life, and what's going on now is being in love and being a family man is corny to most people.
Yeah,
it's people glorifying the blue face shit. You seeing this mental abuse, physical abuse going on.
Yep,
and y'all cool with it.
Trash. His mother, I don't understand. Like his mother is trash, man. Like,
cool with the shit. Y'all entertained.
I don't follow them people.
They look.
I don't need
Shay, here's the thing, Shay. If we really cared about our community, why are we backing up these people? Why are we making them more famous than what they're supposed to be? You know why? Because we don't really have a fucking standard. We don't have rules and really parameters. And we don't give a fuck about the black skin like that. We just want to be entertained. We want to get money. Yes, bro. Stop this shit.
I don't listen to 60 Red. I can't stop him on the radio.
You say what? No, I'm talking about y'all supporting her, period.
How we
viewing the live stream, y'all are helping her put money in her pocket. Y'all keeping her alive.
Right.
Man, I see Stacey Red a clown. I mean, I don't see nobody.
I'm not talking about this Stacey Red. I'm talking about Christina Rock and all this other stuff.
Blueface the clown.
Yeah, but
that's just a live minstrel show. That's just cool ass shit.
But who's supporting it though?
Why?
You know why they're getting so much support? Because we backing it up.
I'm not backing it up.
We find it entertaining for what?
It's not like you not backing it up. Sound like
I'm
Patricia
definitely not.
backing it up.
I'm against it.
It's not like everybody here not backing it up. So who is we? I'm not doing it.
You know
the community. We've been talking about the community for this whole time.
Oh, mercy. I guess,
we not see. Look, I don't know.
I got you. No, I mean, I don't know. I just don't like generalizing people because, especially when the people don't control.
You have to generalize when you talk about mass issues because the issues don't just affect. See me personally. I don't have those issues where I live, but in the holistic view of the community, there are those issues. Shit, when I went back to where I grew up, man, they got murals of gangbangers on the wall and everything else, like celebrating it. You know what I mean? So these are issues within the community.
And how about this? How about we reset the whole community, set rules and guidelines, and start allowing these other folks come on to our culture and make money off of them. Stop supporting them.
Priest, my only pushback to that, Priest.
Stop doing that then. And then when they come, stop trying to collab with them so it benefit you. And then when you stop being cool, stop saying what he can't say. Bro, just don't allow me in your community.
But it's like I said, the presidents, the senators, like at this point, I'd be tired of them saying, "Oh, we're gonna give this and that," to not just the Black community, but any community that's lower income, and we don't get it. Like we don't get it.
Yeah, no president is gonna like do that. Period.
Oh, I know that. That's wishing upon a star. That's why I roll my eyes.
Right, because they're selected, not elected. I mean, no, any president that's really going to be for the people will not be elected. It's the way the system's set up, it's just not going to work. That's why Obama usually see Obama didn't do shit for anybody, really. But
you couldn't say that in here a couple days ago, man.
Hey, bro, we not from Africa, man. I wasn't born in Africa. I'm sorry. I wasn't born in Africa.
From New Jersey, I don't know nothing about.
I'm not from Africa. I'm talking about born in Chad. I'm not
you from New Jersey, Priest. That explains a lot.
Why do we say that though? We all from Africa.
We all from Africa.
Are we? I don't know.
Nah, the hell we is.
No, so wait. So okay. So what? If you're not from Africa, where you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Okay, Africa was around before New Jersey, so.
I was born in New Jersey, raised in New Jersey.
Okay, what proof we come from? Well, because our ancestors.
Yeah.
And it was Black people on this continent too.
You were captured African in
Hold on.
America.
It was Black people already here when they discovered this place, right?
Oh my goodness.
It was.
You know that, right?
So we saying we Native Americans and we not African. Is that what we about to
call it? What you want to call it, brother? All I'm saying, it was Black people in America before America was America. So when people found this place, it was. Look, hey, you can take it for what you want to take it as. Do your research.
But see that's disrespectful to like actual Native American people who were here and got their land stolen and fucked over. Like,
do you know your ancestors?
I know my ancestors came from.
Do you
Sierra Leone?
Okay, do you have common knowledge of everything about your ancestors? Your great.
No, I didn't grow up in Sierra Leone.
Okay, so how you know she from Africa though?
Because I know Africans were brought to America as slaves.
Okay.
But that's not the. We all understand that, but we know too that.
I don't know that for a fact,
Research was proven that there were people of our skin tone, hair texture, whatever you want to call it, here when this land was so quote unquote discovered. So
so now I'm saying, so y'all was saying fake pro-Black earlier, and now y'all saying we not from Africa.
No, I'm not saying we're not from Africa. I don't know.
Lord have mercy.
I really
okay. I just want to make sure, but
to be honest with you, You know what I want to do? I want to do this. I want to get to know my ancestors so I can know actually where I'm from. Because if my life would depend on it, I couldn't tell you if my people was from Africa or not. We just going off history, but do we really know this for a fact?
Right. I feel you. I mean, I do implore people, you should do a DNA test and, probably go back to the motherland, check it out, see what's popping.
And I'm understand what I said. I think a lot of these dudes I'm listening to, this person culture votes, that culture votes. I'm standing on it. I don't want to hear that shit when y'all, because y'all not standing on business with our own community, bro. I don't want to hear that. It's way too late to start talking like that now. Start telling people what they can and cannot say. Y'all allowed Johnny Dane come in here, make slave chains for years. And y'all spend fucking $100,000, $20 million on jury from Johnny Dane. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Did he say nigga before too? One in the video, him saying nigga.
Who you talking about?
Johnny Dane.
I don't pay attention to him. He probably did.
Let me see. I could have sworn he said nigga too. Y'all ain't had no problem. Oh, y'all. He cool. He got the He gonna give me a customized piece. That's all y'all care about.
I'm surprised you haven't named Scott Storch.
I ain't got to him yet. It's a list. It's a list.
That's a fact, though. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, right.
Look here. Look.
That smile in our face.
Look.
He's so rich, man. He got all different setup grill. He got a nugget, invisible set, honeycomb set, flawless diamond grill. Now the brand new one, pink and white. Yo, flawless diamond grill. 10 of them. 10 to the top, 10 to the bottom.
He said nigga.
I heard you.
He said nigga. That's what I'm saying. See?
Yeah, we pick and choose what we want to be offended by.
We pick and choose. See what I'm saying? Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Sell it to politicking, man. You
ain't gonna sit here in front.
You got a baby by a white girl. Y'all dudes get money. Dudes out here getting money, and they go straight to get them a white girl.
But why?
Hispanic girl.
But why?
No black. You don't care about your black race like that, boy.
But why so?
But then y'all just hold on. When y'all just up here saying that. I'm not against mixed people. I never said that, bro. That's crazy. Like, bro, I'm not against mixed octoroon folks at all. I never said that. I'm for. I said that you can be pro-black and marry who you want to marry. I don't understand that. That's just another form of dick policing, in my opinion. I don't subscribe. I say Dr. Umar.
Hold on. You can be pro-black and marry a white woman. That's what you telling me?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna stop saying pro-black because
you sure about that?
No, I'm gonna stop saying pro-black because when I say pro-black, people have already they thoughts about that term. They think about Dr. Umar scamming.
Here's the problem.
So I'm not gonna say I'm pro-black.
Most of y'all do that talk like that. Y'all be trying to put y'allself in a box. That's y'all problem, bro. I'm not a race, bro. My granddad ran from his own family raised by white people. I'm not racist. I got respect for all colors, whatever your intensity, nationality is, or whatever. I only like good people. If you're good people, I like you. If you're bad people, I don't like you. I keep it like that. I don't care about all that color shit. That's bullshit to me.
No, I don't either. The Black Panthers didn't give a fuck about that either. I mean, the Black Panthers was unified amongst all colors. It was multiracial and multicultural.
That don't matter to me. I'm not the one to walk around here saying that I'm pro-black and this, telling folks what they can and can't say.
Man, I mean, it's not that I see what you're saying. Like, that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna say pro-black. I mean, I just, I know who I am. I know my history. I know where I'm going. So, if that's pro-black, If I want the liberation and unification of black people across the world, that's cool with me. Y'all want to say that's pro-black, but I'm not saying I'm not dick policing niggas. All right, you got to be with a black woman because I don't do that to black women. Black women want to be with a white dude. I don't give a fuck. You know, it is what it is.
So let me ask you a question. Would you do you believe people be getting on Kendrick Lamar if he was married to a white woman?
I do think people would call him a hypocrite. I do think
Absolutely.
would.
Absolutely. I think it's all bananas, to be honest. I don't listen to that Dr. Umar Johnson bullshit.
Yeah, he a bitch. He a fraud. Like I think he is here to like undermine any type of black movement like that. Because like you said, anytime somebody you said people talk like me, y'all think of Dr. Umar. It's like
I can't stand those conscious community bullshit niggas.
That's true. Yeah, I don't like
Excuse my language.
Like brother polite,
Polite.
all
Niggas, but all of them are frauds, and it's
they
showed
are
at the end. They all
no, you right.
frauds.
They are.
And
No,
I think,
hey, we on the same page.
and I think they part of the problem too, bro. Because I just can't stand all these fake black leaders, betraying, like trying to tell somebody else about themselves. Look at you. We see what happened to Brother Polite. Ain't that his name?
Yeah. Brother, that I was saying earlier.
Yeah,
Brother
we see
Polite,
what happened to him.
Yeah, he a piece of shit. And I hope he need to die, like Kendrick said. Nigga like him should die.
Him and them other piece of crap dudes, man. I just don't, man, bro. Boy, I just wish we were more wiser than that, bro. I just wish we were more wise as a people. I really do.
I think
I wish we were more unified. I wish, and it's nothing against. I'm not saying separate from any race. I'm talking about as a culture. When it comes to our issues, I wish we were more unified. That's all I'm saying.
And another thing that I wanted to point out too, like I've been around here probably in my preteens where I seen like white people in the hood, and again the aesthetic that some of them, not all of them, but some of them put on. I be looking at them. I was like, I don't care if you grew up in the hood. You need to act like yourself because most of us that are black act like ourselves. We don't act. I mean, you got some people pretending to be gangster, but what I see,
You got a lot of people. Shit, you
yeah,
go just listen to YouTube. Shit,
yeah,
they got
yeah,
that.
and that's my thing.
Arms
When
out this bitch.
like people like Woe Vicky and Bad Barbie or whatever her name is that was on Dr. Phil, that's sickening to me that people have
But
allowed.
nobody killed this broad.
Yeah,
I really get offended when I hear I get offended when I see dudes that want to act hood and act like they don't have no sense when they get around other people, especially older folks. I'm be saying dudes comfortable cussing, talking ignorant around there. And really, I think it's disrespect. And just because you from the hood, don't mean you gotta act ignorant.
Right.
Most people from the hood don't even do that. There's always some fake perpetrating nigga that do that.
And it be people like me that got sense. I can go anywhere. And know how to act. And I know
state.
I can go anywhere. Me personally, but guess what? I've been called a nigga before, and and out of nowhere, man, I'll never forget that I was at a restaurant finna go to the bathroom. Man came, looked at me and say, "You nigger."
Yeah.
I turned around, balled my fist up, finna hit him. I looked at him. Guess what he said? "Oh, hey, how you doing, sir?"
Scary.
I sat there and stared at him. I said, "See, I thought about that. I said, you know what? That's what they want me to do. They used to us. See, they used to ignorance. When they look at us, they say, oh, here go another ignorant one. All he wants to do is fight and shoot. That's how they look at us."
Right.
And that's a fact, Joe. I remember when I was in the military, I had a mentor put me on game to that shit. He was like, you can't beat him with you can't beat him with your fists. You got to beat him with your mind type shit. That's the only way. That's a fact, though. It's 100% fact.
And I work in healthcare, and I'm thinking like, man, okay, yes, movies. I never thought like that I would be called, with the ER on it, much less. But it it kind of scared me, but luckily, you know, I was around a lot of my own people, and it was still a lot of black clientele that I was taking care of. And I was like, I can only imagine, because the stories I hear where I'm from, that like it's little small towns that they still do, you know, and they call you the hard ER, and they be setting your car on fire, and you know, the Ku Klux Klan and stuff like that. They be out and whatever. They said they was out when the Chiefs won, riding up and down the highway with the mask and stuff on. I was like, that would scare me.
But I always knew though. One thing about me growing up, I always knew it. Cause look, when I was young, I used to see we stayed not far from the graveyard. Far from the graveyard, right across the street. In my area, we had gangs, and we also had the KKK. I used to see the KKK all the time, come out with big ass guns as a child. So I never looked at just all white people racist. I always knew there are bad people from every nationality.
Yeah, you know, I'm from Mississippi, show, you know what I'm saying? So
you know, I just treat people accordingly, bro, because I met a lot of great people from whatever color. But what I don't like is this: the fact that our people, we gotta frown at each other all the time.
Right.
It's dudes that don't even know you. You see, you looking good. You got a pretty old lady. He ain't gonna like you just because.
Yeah, man.
Jealousy. That's crazy, addicted.
We don't never shake each other's hand, congratulate each other. It's always some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I see that mostly with my people, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. So we can't keep doing that. Like we're
ain't
black.
No doing nothing. That's calling a spade, bro.
What I'm saying, but
I'm holding my people accountable, bro. We got to do better, bro. Stop making this all about what they doing now. What we not doing too,
no,
bro.
I'm
Let's
saying,
focus on us first.
But to say something like jealousy, like that's not. We don't own jealousy. We're not the only people that's jealous. Like that's not.
What you, bro? Stop making it. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying in our community, you can twist and turn how you want. We are the bro. The black, all this music is a detriment to our community, whether we like it or not, bro.
What they say, we are the harbinger of our own destruction.
Yes, start with us first.
All right, man.
You can try to twist and turn. That's cool, but here's my thing. Why we blaming everybody else and pointing finger? Then what we doing? Bro.
We give ourselves a pass like a lot. we freaking make excuses for our actions a lot.
We should. The whole world see us as fucking savages, and my bad if I'm trying to give us some grace. I don't need to add on to the shit the whole world putting on. I don't need to do that.
No, we need to be better.
The whole world look at black folks as like criminals and sad. Like if you would think black people went around the world stealing and killing and raping the whole civilization. You would have thought black people was the worst motherfuckers on earth. So sorry if I'm giving us grace when I
you what you call what they be talking about on gaslighting shit, bro.
What you mean? They gaslight us. I don't think we fucking we ain't nowhere near the worst mother.
I never said it was, bro.
No, what I'm saying though, I'm not gaslighting. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saying I was deflecting. I'm like, I'm just saying I just don't like piling on to black people because it's like we got enough motherfuckers piling on. That's what I was saying.
Piling on. You motherfuckers got a lot of nerve these days, bro.
Showtime.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, bro. What up, SMM?
What's up with it? I didn't even know they fired bro shit up.
Yeah, I think me personally, I think you know, my opinion, I think it's between some XO OVO shit.
Where he stayed?
Who?
Drake. Encino.
This was in Toronto, but XO Cash shit was in LA. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Nah, XO Cash. I don't know who XO Cash
So
is.
you don't know who The Weeknd is?
Oh yeah. I know The
Yeah.
Weeknd.
So his man. So if you listen to Drake this song, he been talking shit about them. On Push Up and on Phantom Mouse. So last week, XO Cash shit got shot up same way. His security guard got hit. Now you got today Drake. They had same thing happened to Drake. I think it's a connection with that. Me personally.
The Canadian, these are Canadian niggas.
Yeah.
They better hope them niggas, the Montreal boys ain't fire they shit up. While he talking about Montreal and he got connections in Montreal, they'll fire you, kill you niggas. That's what Montreal is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy probably got dead on his ass.
You never know. He said ask SML if he likes Africa.
Man, hey, it was fun talking up with y'all. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right, Black Lou. Pro Black Lou.
Oh, you not? Oh, you ain't black time? You ain't black show? What?
Pro Black
How is that
Lou. Go ahead, home.
How that's a dig? Pro black?
Let's not blame. Let's not hold each other accountable. It's enough going on. Go ahead.
Go back to Africa, nigga. Them people ain't gonna claim. Them people ain't gonna claim you, nigga.
I'm not black enough to speak on.
Why you
I guess
ask?
I'm not black enough to speak on black issues and hold each other
No,
accountable.
you are.
Y'all niggas want to go back to Africa. Them niggas ain't gonna claim you, nigga. You niggas don't know your tribe, nigga.
Never mind, I got a black daughter, black
of course,
mama.
we in America.
Yes, I ain't black enough, man. You know.
You ain't got no tribe, nigga. You a nigga, nigga. You a nigga, nigga.
You a nigga.
You a nigga too, nigga.
You only respect my blackness.
You a nigga.
You don't respect my blackness if I got a slave chain.
You a dumb nigga, SFM. Actually, that's even worse. You a dumb nigga.
Nah, nigga, you a dumb nigga. Nigga, don't try to persuade niggas. Don't try to persuade niggas to go back to Africa and get killed. Get your stupid ass on, nigga.
You a stupid ass
niggas want us to go back over there and be police.
You the lowest form of nigga.
Niggas want us to get beat up by get ate up by bugs and shit, man. Go over.
You a goddamn
Niggas want us to run around for lines and all that. Got to deal with the African warlord and all that. Man, take your stupid ass over there. We ain't gonna deal with this shit, nigga.
That nigga talking about Africa got warlord.
We good over
here.
They
do got warlord.
We good over here, nigga. We getting money over here.
You ain't, bro. You a drug head, nigga. How you talking about you good?
Nigga, I don't do
reality,
nigga, I smoke weed, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey, Jimmy Tusu
I don't pop
said,
bro.
said,
This
my
nigga talking
family
about. He
from
just
Africa,
talking.
they don't mess with Black Americans.
Yep, I worked with some of them before.
I'll tell you, so let him take his ass over there and get slaughtered, nigga. We'll sacrifice.
I'm gonna get slaughtered in Africa. What you mean? There's hella people from America.
Yeah, nigga, they gonna slaughter you, nigga.
They gonna slaughter me.
They gonna look at you just like another fraud.
Don't try to persuade my people, nigga. Don't try to persuade my people, nigga.
You just a
Yeah, stand up for the people, SFM. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't try to persuade my people, nigga. This nigga tripping.
Young Africa, he be here all the time. That nigga ain't living in no fucking hut, no warlord. That motherfucker living good over there.
Nigga, he a real motherfucking African, nigga. And he don't even live in Africa. I don't even think he live in Africa, nigga. I think he stay in the United Kingdom.
He live in Ethiopia. He live in Ethiopia. He didn't say that. That's the Ethiopian flag when you get on panels. That man living good.
I don't think he stay in Ethiopia, bro. I think he stay in the UK, bro.
The flag.
That's one K-line.
That's his flag. That's his flag, bro. I think the nigga stay in UK, bro.
Man, I put a Trenton flag up if I'm, you know what I mean? That don't mean I'm still there.
I feel you, but he definitely Africa though.
I guess we gotta be. Man, I ain't look.
But see, now you about to gaslight. I guess I ain't black enough to talk on black issue. That's
I'm American, bro. I'm American, bro.
What does that mean? Okay, you
American, bro.
A settler colony. You proud of that?
Nigga, what's your nigga? Hold on, nigga. Hold on. But you support
y'all proud of a white supremacist state.
But you want to go back. But you want to go back to a land. You want to go back to a land where niggas had what the African black niggas over there had sold us into slavery to the white folks. Nigga, you sound stupid. Nigga, I ain't finna go back over there, nigga, so they can kidnap me and sell me. Shut up, nigga.
Listen.
You don't know what you talking about, nigga.
So you do agree that so you do agree with the slave trade, all that shit. So I mean that's here nor there. They were calling
niggas sold niggas, niggas sold niggas for white folks. Nigga, that's how it started out, nigga.
So what?
They Nigga, they used to go off trials back then. Nigga, if you want a part of their trial, nigga, they didn't mind kidnapping your ass and selling your ass to the white man, nigga.
Exactly.
So I'm not finna get in that bullshit
like the
you
white
in.
man put, just like
Man,
the white
stop
man.
persuading my people without this ignorant ass
Just like
shit.
the white. Look, man, slave. Look, man. I don't know what point you're trying to make. You're trying to say if you go back to
I
Africa.
don't want you to persuade these people all that
want you
stupid shit,
to,
nigga. We don't want to hear
I
that
don't
shit.
want you to go back to Africa. You a dumb dude. You need to stay right here in America. You need to stay here with that boot on your fucking neck.
You right, nigga. I'm gonna stay right. I'm gonna stay my ass right here,
Stay
nigga.
your ass here popping pills and shit. You don't need to be over there no Africa. You need to take
I don't
stay
pop
your ass
pills,
here,
bro.
nigga.
I don't pop pills, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
Anywhere. Stay in them shackles, nigga.
Hold on now, y'all tripping.
But
We
you wanna?
are not. First of all,
This
we're
nigga
not in
talking about
shackles.
shackles. What is this nigga talking
Hold
about?
on. Oh, wait. Y'all, that's the line. Y'all gonna
We is some young.
Bro, I connect, bro. Why are we acting like we had to go through with
Man, I'm
with
going
our
at it with
grandma?
SFL. Why y'all jumping in? Why y'all jumping in? I'm going at it with SFL. Why y'all?
Nah, bro,
Why y'all helping this nigga? I
bro,
got
you
it.
just sound
He got
ignorant,
it.
bro. Shut up. Talking about shackles, nigga. We
Bro,
not
shut
no
your
fucking
ass up.
shackles.
Oh, nigga, they got the white man boot on
I
your
know
fucking neck.
a
You
lot
like
of
it,
Africans
nigga?
be coming down here though, bro, trying to get away from Africa, bro. I know a
That's
couple of
a
them.
fact, show.
They
Man,
come
look,
down
man.
here
Of
to
course
try
they
to get
do.
a good living.
This nigga,
Africa fucked up.
Okay, nigga, then why the fuck you telling us to go over there with your
It's
stupid
colonized.
ass?
That's the whole
What the
point.
fuck you telling us to go over there if you know it's fucked up
Colonized.
for? Man, shut up, nigga.
If they decolonize Africa, Europe would fucking fall in 4 years. It'd be all
Shut
whole
up,
bunch
nigga.
of
We
broke
gonna throw
ass
your
white
ass
people.
out there like bait, nigga, to a
Man,
fish,
shut your
nigga.
stupid ass up. You don't know shit, nigga.
We
You
gonna
just say
sacrifice
dumb
your
shit.
bitch ass.
Hey, Showtime, can I just say something real
Y'all
quick?
chill.
Just shut your
Y'all
stupid
chill.
ass. You just say dumb shit all the time.
You chill ass, man. You trip.
Nah, nigga, I don't like niggas like that, man. Persuading the
Nah,
black
we
folks
can
do
agree.
stupid shit.
I'm not telling no. You ain't got to go to Africa. I ain't telling nobody to go to Africa.
See,
I just want to say
that's
something
what
real
I'm
quick.
talking about. That's what
All
I'm
that
talking
stupid
about.
ass shit,
I ain't
nigga.
telling
Nobody
nobody to
trying
go
to
to
hear
no
that shit,
We
Africa.
nigga.
can't agree to disagree
Your pussy ass your
straight
pussy ass ain't
violence.
going nowhere, nigga. Stay
Come
your
on,
Be
bitch
y'all
proud.
ass in
chill.
Texas, nigga. Stay
I
your
go
ass
to
in Texas, nigga.
I go to Mexico, nigga.
See, that's what I'm talking about,
I
bro.
go
We
kick.
can't
I go to
agree to
Mexico, nigga.
disagree. Burden some violence and everything
No,
else.
that's
We get
what
off track.
I'm not saying no violence. I ain't putting no violence on that man.
Shit, nigga, I'm glad, nigga. I'm
I just
glad
said
of
he
my.
dumb.
I'm glad for my Medea and anime nigga and Shirley Faye, nigga. Them my motherfucker. I'm glad for my niggas out here, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Black folks doing good, nigga.
You
Better
said
than ever, nigga. Better than ever, nigga.
better than ever.
Better than ever,
Lord
nigga.
have mercy.
That is true. You can't really lie, say that we not as a people
More black
doing
businesses
better.
than ever, nigga.
What you mean?
Hold on. Hey, SML, you can't. You can't be. Come on, bro. We got women on the panel, women in the chat.
It ain't more black businesses than ever, nigga.
You said, hold on. I
He
thought you
said no.
said
He
the
said
B word.
business. He said businesses.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
He
come
said
on, bro.
businesses.
Yeah, I
Come
didn't
on, bro.
say. Yeah, I didn't say.
Yeah,
Come on, man. I didn't say
I
that.
got to keep it real. Yeah, he did
I
say
know that.
business. He did say business.
Well, we do
He
got
said
more.
black businesses and
You
all
gotta
that.
respect the women,
And
bro.
we got a bunch of beautiful black women. Don't forget about that. Bunch of beautiful.
Well,
black
we definitely got that.
everywhere, every corner. More than ever.
Jay Lou talk like we still can't go to certain restaurants without
You can go wherever. Yeah, I mean, but we
I ain't
can't go
never
to
got
El
stopped
Bathroom.
going to a restaurant. Which one you can't go to?
I didn't say you can go to a restaurant.
Oh,
I didn't say
Hey,
that.
Too Smart. What up, Too Smart?
What's
but
good with
listen,
you, Crody?
Listen, man.
You said Crody.
Crody.
Bro, you out your mind.
Crowdy.
Don't tease me, fam.
Bro, you coming in here.
This nigga.
You don't play like that.
This
Bro.
nigga good.
I
He a
just had to.
I don't play like
spice.
that.
I just had to
Gang member.
spice it up a little bit, bro.
Man, you
I
this.
hate to see your guy, go out like this, bro.
You hate to see a guy go out like this?
I mean, I didn't want it to be like this, bro. I thought it was gonna be just more on just rap, I ain't think it was gonna be this bad, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then like the vandalizing stuff, I'm not really worried about that because that's just fans being
Nobody
fans.
feel bad for millionaires, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's just fans being fans. You see the door wasn't cracked, you see the glass wasn't cracked. It looked like they got Windex on the glass. It just somebody just spray painted on it, so it ain't hurt nothing.
Yeah,
You know
he
what I
got
mean?
bulletproof glass, huh?
They probably do, man. They probably do. So
you
it
gonna
ain't hurt
take
nothing.
L's. You gonna take L's
Yeah.
to wins too, man. You gotta take L's.
Yeah. But the
I think,
whole
here's the
P
thing.
thing is
Here's
just
the
where
thing.
it's
When you
like,
go
I
to
don't
beef,
know.
when you get on it, okay, but he gotta understand that's Drake's fault if he feels down today. Because if you get into if you go into a battle, you gotta accept that you may not come back home.
Yeah.
So there's a chance you may not come back home.
Yeah.
So You know, so if
I
you
know that
not
was
if
a
you
possibility.
yeah, and so if you're sitting if he's sitting up there depressed, sitting in his mansion with millions of dollars in his pocket, depressed, that's on him. I don't feel bad for nobody.
These dudes ain't depressed. I
I don't
doubt
feel
these dudes is
nobody
depressed either.
that's sitting in his that's sitting in his you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that
his situation,
yeah.
absolutely.
Man, listen, man, Drake finna call the old man, man. Old man going, yeah.
Come on, Isaiah.
Y'all know the old man, huh? The old man ain't gonna play by Drake, nigga. He finna call that man.
Drake got to take the L, bro. You got to understand something. I mean, this is not. I don't think his career over. I just think
Man, Jay ain't finna let
He
that
lost
nigga
the battle,
take.
man.
Jay ain't finna let that nigga take no L like that, man. He getting his house shot up.
Jay.
Yeah, man, the
To my
old
hoe.
man.
To my hoe.
Nah, I'm not talking about no hove,
He
nigga.
delight,
Nigga,
He
I'm not talking about no hove, nigga. I'm talking about the old man, nigga.
Who you talking about,
man?
Jay Prince.
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about Jay
thank
Prince? That
thank
nigga there,
you.
man.
Well, Jay Prince they stopped it from going further into the streets. They keeping it on wax. So that's what that is. But as far as like this rap battle, this was a good rap. This was needed for. I feel like this was needed.
Nigga, Jay Prince suspect too.
I feel like this.
Oh,
yeah. Was suspect what?
I don't know. Nah, I'm talking about some other shit. Not regarding this, but you know, it's a different conversation.
What are we talking about?
Niggas die every day. Niggas die every day, B.
No. It's cool.
My thing is, how did Drake end up with Jay Prince and them anyway?
Hell, you know.
That's who it is. Cause
Jazz
Prince is the one that discovered Drake. He discovered Drake, and
right.
he brought them.
They couldn't put. So you gotta understand. They couldn't put the money up behind Drake. The machine wasn't big enough, so he got cash money. Now, in the beginning of his career, all the way up to I think nothing was the same. Jay Prince them still collecting money from Drake.
Yeah, they have a distribution. They have a distribution deal through Drake Music.
Now they don't have no business ties.
So they get a lot of money off of Drake Music. They got a distribution deal.
Used to, not no more.
Nah, they still have a distribution deal.
No,
I
they
don't
do
know
not.
what you're talking about. Yes, they do.
Drake don't have business ties with Cash Money, Young Money, or them no more.
I'm talking about rap. Like, yes, you do. He got a distribution
I'm telling you,
deal too.
Kenfolk, do your research, Kenfolk.
It say it's through Republic, but like
who's Republic?
They be having so many umbrellas, bro. It's kind of I didn't do
OVO,
deep enough. I didn't do deep enough. Yeah, it's
Republic.
Right.
He not tied to none of them people no more.
Right. And who are OVO too, bro? You know, Jazz is OVO too, bro.
Nah, it's the producer 40.
He started
Drake.
started with Jazz, bro.
No, it didn't. It started with Drake.
Bro, it was just Drake that started OVO by himself, bro.
Nah, I know it was two other people.
It was Jazz and some more niggas, bro.
Nah,
Jazz is just a part of that, bro.
Oh, no, I don't know, bro. I ain't know nothing.
Come on, now you think rap ain't gonna get cut out some they discover? Y'all.
Nah, I do believe that could be true some way.
I keep trying to tell you,
he getting something.
Not Kobe Jordan. SFM, he's a Kobe expert. Anything else, man, he disappoints me every time. So check this out. This is all you got to do your research. You can Google who's the owner, who's the founder, who collects checks, all this stuff, copyright. Who owns the royalties? Who owns the publishers? Here it is: Drake, Aubrey Graham, 40, and Oliver. That's it. Those are three head honchos over OVO Sound. Ain't got nothing to do with no Jay Prince, mob ties, rap a lot, none of that. They got a distribution deal with Republic. They don't have no deal with Cash Money. That's why he said on that song, out of this album, I'm out of the deal, in the house playing D'Angelo, How Does It Feel? You don't remember
that? What song was that?
That was on Scorpion. That was his last album under Cash Money.
Scorpion.
What song was that? I can't think of the song.
Man, I don't think it ain't too many niggas rich in the Birdman, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog. That nigga rich, dog. That nigga filthy rich, bro.
But look at Birdman deals, though. This man Birdman got a 80-20 split with Universal in the 90s. I mean, Birdman.
Birdman, ain't nobody that did it like Birdman in the game.
Nah,
They own the record label. Nobody did it better than. And then the nigga signed a young boy like 2 years ago. He signed a young boy up on the Cash Money, like the nigga that had Drake, Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, and Young Boy. Nigga, that's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say.
So you wouldn't put Jermaine Dupri in that?
For sure, as a producer and songwriter for sure, but if you talking about CEO, no, I don't think nobody big did it.
Ain't nobody did it better, bro. Ain't nobody did it better. Juvenile,
like
ain't nobody did it better, bro.
I don't think nobody sold more records than him either.
Jacquees, you feel me? Like, yeah, am I forgetting somebody?
Babyface.
I'm gonna tell you what he did too. I'm gonna tell you what Birdman did, and he finessed Lil Wayne with this. See, he had Lil Wayne to stay and made him president and say, "Hey, you can get your own label." What Lil Wayne didn't know is this though. He wasn't gonna have control over the money.
Control. Yeah.
Okay, he only gave Lil Wayne. He didn't give Lil Wayne control of the money. He used that to make him feel comfortable. All right, we got Young Money, Cash Money, got your artists, and I got mine. But what it don't tell you is this: all of your artists from Young Money is my artists.
Some crazy manipulative stuff.
Yeah, that's the business.
But that's being a businessman.
Business, but it's snake. That's this music business.
Shady as fuck though.
Music business always been.
I was about to say.
It's always been. That's why Lil Wayne sued him for all that much money, because he got a lawyer and he found out Birdman owed him over $50 million.
But you ain't see what he said. You ain't see what he said on the interview, bro. When it's the Atlanta interview, he said he gave Nicki $300 million. He said he gave Drake $300 million, and he said he gave Wayne like $400.
I don't believe that.
Like,
that much money? I don't believe that though.
Bro, you don't think Birdman got that
much money? Not all at once.
You don't think Birdman got $1 billion? He was already rich before he even started.
Hey, what Brad went? Come back, Brad.
Yeah, man, like that nigga filthy rich.
Yeah, but he got that 80-20 deal, so I can believe he made a lot of money off their records. Like Master P, here's the thing about Master P. A lot of people think he rich, but he not rich. He not rich no more. Because the feds took all of his publishing. And his they took all his masters. So he don't make money off No Limit. He don't even own No Limit no more. Yeah. A lot of people think Master P, he got it. No, he don't.
He living off of credit. Most of these people live off of credit.
Yeah, and the same thing with Suge Knight now, bro. Like, but Birdman, he's still here.
Suge Knight was just big dog nigga, man. That nigga just big dog.
Yeah, he was the ultimate thug.
Like, super thug. Yeah, he a different type of nigga, man. That's just a different type of nigga, man. I hate niggas out roost and shit, man. He just different, man.
But okay, let me ask y'all a question though. What do this do for Drake's career going forward?
Nothing. I don't think it hurts him. I don't think his audience cares.
You know he finna make a song and that bitch finna go hard. You know that bitch finna go hard.
It won't phase him. Wait.
Too smart. I mean, let me Isaiah, what's your question, bro?
No, it's not really a question. Maybe it's just input on this conversation of your headline about Drake and Kendrick.
Go ahead.
Like I said, I respect everyone on the panel, what they're saying, but I just want to give you my perspective as a 24-year-old from California, living in California, born and raised.
Go ahead.
I mean, To Pimp a Butterfly, to me, is the same as Nothing Was the Same. You know, like, I don't think, what you were just talking about, I don't think it affects Drake or Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and, being, born and raised in Cali, I listen to Kendrick, for a certain vibe, and I also listen to Drake, and I don't understand the beef. That's my input. Is a lot of people are picking sides and making conclusions, but as someone who's literally listened to fucking excuse my language, Good Kid, Mad City, and Take Care, you know, and now it's them beefing. You know, I don't really agree with it at all because I don't think I don't know, maybe they didn't need a beef, and it doesn't affect me. I'm still gonna listen to both artists, and I just wanted to give that little input on the conversation because maybe a lot of people aren't thinking about it that way. It's like they're both great artists, and I really don't understand the beef at all. That's all I wanted to say.
And they out here
It's
trying to
fair.
expose. They trying to expose Top Dog now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's the young man. He right. We didn't necessarily need. Well, I will say the only reason why I'll say that we needed it is because it was refreshing. You know, me, I'm 34. I'll be 35 at the end of this month, bro. And the first song that I had access to that I could listen to repeatedly on a CD player. Now, some of y'all might not know what a CD
Don't do that.
look like.
I was
Or what,
on phone.
you know
Some of
what
y'all
I'm
might not
saying?
know what an 8-track is, nigga.
Now see, Priest, I know you got me, bro. But I'm just saying, you know, I know it's a lot of young folks in here, but yeah, the first song that I had access, I'm telling you, the very first song that I had access to at about like 9 or 10 years old was god dang on Nas, Ether.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm playing it back
Change
to
your
back.
life, didn't it?
Right. And then my brother also had that Tupac Hit 'Em Up. And so I'm trying to digest this like why, like, hold on, like, why they like dissing each other? And I get it though. It's for it's for the sport of it. Like nowadays, like I think we were saying the other day, like I get tired of the drill scene. Like I don't listen to drill music. Like I'll listen to Playboy Carti before I listen to drill music. You know what I'm saying? And I like Playboy Carti, but I'm just saying I'll listen to what's your boy name show? Oh, Lil Yachty. I'll listen to Yachty before I listen to drill, you know, because I just don't want to hear the shoot 'em up, bang, bang, kill 'em stuff. It's just, you know, we settle for mediocrity, you know. But anyway,
That's
so
what our
I don't want to
community
go
do.
too deep, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You said what?
I said that's what our community do. We settle for
Settle for
mediocrity.
mediocrity, yeah. And you know, that was something I was saying earlier when y'all was chopping it up about the black community and all this stuff like that. But we definitely do settle for mediocrity. And if we want to get ahead, like, you know, we just gotta try to do things that's, you know, on more positive energy on a, you know,
I
it's
agree.
so easy to operate in negative frequency, you know what I mean? Because it's easy. It's just like a slope, just straight down. But when you're trying to live righteous, you know, that life come with zigs and zags, and I get that. But
We follow
like,
trends, bro.
yeah, we follow trends too much
If it ain't
because
a
it's easy.
trend,
It's easy,
yeah.
bro.
And that's what all this is.
It's so
It's a
easy
trend.
to just
So like Pac
cling
and
on to
Nas,
that.
them like the greatest.
Yeah.
Not Pac and Nas, them like the greatest rappers you'd have heard. Like them the greatest rappers too.
Who that?
Yeah, they are.
See, I
Pac and
don't
Nas.
see. Look at
Nah,
this.
not
See,
to me. Them ain't my name.
Nah, them ain't my greatest. No, hell no. And Pac up there.
Kanye,
I got
Kanye,
Pac
my
up there.
guy.
But what does it mean greatest?
They are
Yeah.
great. I mean, it just depends on the person, man. Like my guy is Kanye, and nobody's ever gonna take that from me. I'm not a Yeezy fan. I'm a Kanye backpack
So if
collared shirt with the collared pop.
it's
You know what I'm
not
saying?
Pac, and at least I mean Pac for no question, but Nas is most
you
definitely in that conversation. What we got going?
Nah, you got niggas in this generation. Well, you got a nigga in this generation that already passed Pac and Nas and shit like that.
and and this generation.
Yes, nigga.
Drake.
It's Drake, ain't it?
No, it's not. No, not
It
just,
ain't
not
Drake.
just,
The
not
Pac
just,
to Nas
not
is
just
like
Drake.
Drake to Kendrick.
It's not just Drake. Like,
Ooh.
let's be honest. Like, we talking about
Nah, I don't know about
somebody
all
that
that. I just know
we
Drake.
talking
I
about
just know
somebody
Drake.
that
So far as
is up
numbers.
there. Hold on. So the person that is up there with Michael Jackson and Taylor Swift to go #1 for 3 straight years with his albums, you feel me? And been in the game number 7 years, 34 platinum gold. Bro, I
Do
don't
you
care what y'all say, bro. NBA YoungBoy passed the Pac, bro.
Oh, hold on
a second.
a second. First of all, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Okay, before you go, but hold on. Before you go completely out the rails, is NBA YoungBoy and Drake and all these other dudes are hip hop artists, or they just rap?
Yeah, bro, yes. YoungBoy is a hip hop artist, a rapper.
So he part of, it's too different to me. Hip hop and rap to me is different.
It's because you look at it and you think of what it used to be, but times change.
I think it's unfair to put this just genre rap under the same umbrella as hip hop. I think it's different.
It's different.
I mean, hip hop had way more substance to it. This shit don't have substance.
So was Tupac? So Tupac was a rapper, right?
I think he was.
He was a
hip-hop.
rapper's rapper.
He was a rapper.
He rapped about real life.
He was
he was a hip hop artist. Yes.
Okay. Well, rapper / hip hop rapper, however you would put it. He in that category. He in the category with the best of them, bro.
Hip hop. I don't look at
who is in that category.
YoungBoy.
YoungBoy's not a hip hop artist.
How he not no hip hop artist?
He just rap. He just a rapper.
He up under the genre. Up under
just
the
like drill rap. I don't put that. They not hip hop. It's just drill rap. I don't think that's the same thing, bro.
He not no drill rapper.
I'm saying I don't think drill rap or regular rap.
I get what you're saying.
Like,
I get what you're saying.
They not hip hop, bro.
I get what you're saying, bro. But
that's
I'm just saying as rappers, bro.
If Drake is more
bro.
See, here's the thing. Drake is more hip hop than NBA YoungBoy, but I can't necessarily say he's hip hop because of what he come from and the fact that a lot of his music is different. More for pop. So he's not really, but he's more closer than them dudes is. But he's not because he came up under Lil Wayne, who most people Lil Wayne is really hip hop. They really hip hop.
I agree. I mean, if he had said Wayne, I wouldn't have really fought that.
Wayne up there to Wayne in my top 5.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying
they are hip hop. He's not hip hop.
Okay, but when I'm just saying rappers,
he not part of the hip hop community.
When we talking about rappers, bro, just rappers period, bro. I'm just saying like rappers, Tupac,
nobody's gonna put NBA YoungBoy in the same conversation as Nas, Tupac, Jay, and freaking LL Cool J.
Definitely not lyrically or the content of the music. Or the content of the music. Like
I think
the only thing you're gonna hear from
but music wise, yes, you can.
The only thing you're gonna hear from an NBA YoungBoy, I hate to say it, but it's gonna be mostly like drug related, using drugs, women.
That's not true. That's not true.
Of his music. I mean, he may talk about some sad and rainy days or whatever, but it's still mixed with that same. I don't know, bro.
That's not hip hop.
It's not. Yeah,
it's not. That game, that's not hip hop.
Yeah, the content, the content of the music is not the same. The lyrics are not the same,
bro.
Like
it's hip hop, bro. It's different now, bro. You gotta change.
It's not,
bro.
It's not hip hop,
bro. You gotta change with.
You cannot put NBA YoungBoy and Lil Durk in the same sentence as Ice Cube, NWA, and Rakim.
Ice Cube was coming out with Shoot 'em Up, Bang Bang, and all that good stuff.
You missing the point, bro. He was literally bro. That music had substance to it, though. It was literally it was so different. It was all about describing the neighborhoods you come in, and at the same time, Ice Cube also made songs with substance to it you can learn from real life experience, the black experience too.
And Lil Durk does that. They do.
They do more. They don't. It's really not,
bro. They can't rap about the same thing every song.
To me, that ain't hip hop.
You ain't listen to the Smirk Carter that just came out about Durk,
bro. It's like using FL Studio and Pro Tools. What are you talking about? Sampling,
bro. That's not the same thing, bro.
Like, bro, niggas ain't sold all these albums and got all these streams.
I don't think. But you understand, as people, that
go ahead,
sorry about that. That they changed how albums and stuff are counted and whatever. It had to change due to streaming.
That's true. That's true.
That's another thing.
That's true.
We
I can't.
consume everything
Saying
differently.
goddamn that nigga and Tupac is on the same level.
I didn't say he on the same level. I just think he just
You
just
said
because
he
of Tupac,
surpassed him. That's
just
what you
because
said. I can only go off what you know.
Tupac didn't have the longevity, and ain't even just longevity, because he ain't been in nothing in the
Man,
game but
NBA
7
young
years.
And even
boy.
if it's not about the numbers, what about the impact? That's all that
Yeah,
matters. That's all
man,
that
young.
matters.
What you talking about? The impact? The impact is done with for young everybody. Everybody see the impact for young boy. That's the
And even if
hottest
he had
Let me
rapper.
ask
more
you a
numbers,
question.
it doesn't
Let
But
me
like
ask you a
equate to
question.
Tupac.
it's
Let me
the
ask you a
thing.
question. Are we gonna remember NBA YoungBoy music 20 years from now? Like
Facts.
we gonna talk about him 20 years
Facts.
ago?
Is you
Like we
crazy?
talk
Nigga,
like
is
we
you
talk about
crazy?
Tupac?
Yes.
Like we
Yes.
talk about Ice Cube?
Hey, I couldn't
Stop.
imagine, yo. I couldn't
Yes, bro.
imagine.
Yes, bro.
I couldn't imagine being
Bro,
like
sometimes,
80
are you
years old.
serious?
I couldn't imagine being like 80 years old and listening to like NBA YoungBoy.
Man,
Like
play
being like,
that in the play
like
that in Nevada. Hey, play that in Nevada. Everybody gonna start
how,
singing, bro.
you
God
think
bless the
so?
That's
dead.
gonna
How
be
many years
forever.
Tupac been dead?
But yeah, that's true.
I don't know,
SFU,
man. It's different,
it's
bro.
Hey, them
more
ghost
It's
towns.
different, man.
most of y'all probably got kids on this panel. I'm probably the only one without one kids. But it's people that was born in the 90s they kids was listening to NBA YoungBoy. He's not transcending generations, is what they saying. Like he's not.
They not gonna know that till later on.
I
They
was
don't
born in
That's
represent.
not
2000, man.
true.
No
We know that
Tupac.
now.
Oh,
Like, I
I'm
mean, come
sorry.
on now.
That's not true.
We know that now.
It's been 7 years. It's been 7
Hey,
years.
That's
hey,
not true, my love.
hey, Grow Time. What up, Ghost?
What's up, show? Been listening to the show, man.
Ghost Time.
And damn, bro, you got me thinking, bro. You pretty much ready to give up on us, ain't you?
Who, me?
Yeah, because it sounds like. Listen, man, this is the thing. Let me ask y'all a question, a serious question. Do
I'm
y'all
not ready to
think
give
that
up on us. I'm
since the
disappointed.
internet,
I
do you
don't,
think the internet has been good for us,
Here
for
he go.
the
No,
black
I think
community,
social
or
media
bad?
is.
it's been a
That's what
I
gift.
feel
It's a
like
gift
social
and a
media is
curse.
the death of us.
The internet is a gift and a curse.
Which one more? Has it been more of a gift or more of a curse?
It's definitely been a bad influence
it is.
because everybody's trying to live this fantasy, and everybody wants to be improved by others. So
It's
yeah,
I say it like 50-50, bro.
No, it's
Like
more a
50-50.
curse. And I'm gonna tell you why it's a curse.
More a curse.
It's a
Absolutely.
curse because the internet does not allow us to be the best parents we can be. Now, when you're a parent, you try to filter what your kid can and can't get as to grow up, to develop as a decent human being, as a decent person. The internet hinders that. It allows all kind of stuff to get into your kids' minds or family or whatever the case may be. It's a curse.
that's what
And
you
this
let
right
it be.
here is being manifested in this whole everything we doing. We're growing further apart as a people. Like you said, the music back in the day, the music was better because it was for us to build us up. The music that's out there now is always
It's
tearing
to
us down.
destroy us.
Everything about this beef is tearing us down. To tell you the truth, I don't even want to listen to Drake no more. From what I'm listening to from Kendrick Lamar, the things that he said, bro, to me, he literally canceled him from my playlist. I don't even want to listen to him no more. Even if it's
Go stay out allegations though.
but what I'm saying is, you see how that made me not even want to hear him no more. The internet. I don't even want to listen to the dude no more. So imagine if somebody like me feel this way, it's got to be rippling into somebody else. Bro, the internet is a curse. And we need to get kids off the internet. The internet need to be to the point where if you're not old enough, 18 years old, like it was when they was watching rated R movies and shit. If you're not old enough to rated R movie, you shouldn't be able to listen to this stuff because we can disseminate the good from the bad.
Right.
I hear a lot of people. Really, you can't disseminate the lies from the truth. That's what it is. You can't disseminate with somebody lying or telling the truth. So Kendrick said everything he said, but what if he was just telling a lie about the boy? Everything was a lie.
I mean,
I've already made my mind up. I don't want to listen to no pedophile ghostwriter. That's trying to colonize us. That's basically what I made up my mind. But what if it ain't true?
I mean, he said it was
Read that, Ghost.
Read what?
Good.
Shit, what, am I missing something? Let me go over here on the other one.
I
He
think you're
said,
talking about the comment.
Tyrone said that ain't true. Goes, my kids are model citizens. You can still police what your kids see, because I do it with mine. Same with me.
I wish it
But
was that easy.
everybody's not doing it.
I wish it was that easy.
But you can't. But
Because
see, that's the problem. But when you, but hold on, real quick, Ghost. The problem with that is when your kids are not with you, you
Yep.
don't have control over
Are
what
they
we
in
see.
public
And
school?
they still
and you
have
can't
access
control
to
what
the
their
internet.
friends are ingesting. You can't control what their
Exactly.
friends are ingesting.
Exactly.
But go time. I'm confused. You said I'm ready to give up on it. What you mean I'm ready to give up?
Well, I mean, it's like earlier you had a conversation with a young man saying that how we do to each other, we do bad by each other, we just killing each other. I mean, that's always been the case. It ain't never been no time where we black folks weren't killing black folks. I mean, we've been doing that since the beginning of time. Black folks been killing black folks. It's just that they only show you that because it's negative.
Yep.
They don't show you when we helping each other. They don't show you all that church stuff that goes on.
What
They
we
don't
do
show you
more?
none of
What
that.
we do more? We do more harm to each other, helping each other.
Because we help each other more. The
No.
problem is you're not gonna see that.
Be honest. Just
Ghost,
be
be
honest.
for real, Ghost.
I'm telling
Be
you, bro,
honest.
we help each other more. You
Go
just don't
time.
see it. You're not gonna see
Man,
it. They're not gonna show you that.
Ghost.
Be
You
honest.
were just talking, man. We were just having a conversation a few days ago about niggas killing over Michael Jordan tennis shoes, nigga. We said niggas even getting stuff like that. Like, Ghost, be for real.
That was
Is that the majority of the kids, or is that a
Nah,
small
but I'm
amount?
just saying, black folks will get into it about the
No,
stupid
you can't
shit.
just be saying that. You're gonna either say the truth or not the truth. Is that
Okay.
a small amount of our community, or is it most of the kids out there blasting over some Jordans?
No, it's small.
Exactly.
It's small. It's
Because
small.
I've ran a mini AAU program, and most of the kids that come in there, most all of the kids that come in there are good kids.
Okay, but do we be getting into it behind stuff that really ain't too big to be getting into it about, bro?
All I'm trying to tell you is you got to keep the faith, bro, because all you seeing is the negative, because that's all they want you to see, because that's what sells.
Okay,
That's
okay.
like
And
that's just like what I said.
Showtime wasn't agreeing with you. He was just making a point of, man, we tend to do this a lot to each other, put hate and make hate in anything. That's how he was saying.
But my point is,
But the point is that I want him to not feel that way. Like it's all you see. You should see us helping each other more than us hurting each other.
I ain't going.
But that's what if you're looking at this Jewish run media, and I don't know if I want to say it that way, but if you look at this non-black media, that's what they're gonna push. They're gonna push the negativity.
I'm not going on no media. I'm going on what I'm seeing in my real life growing up. That's just the facts. Community I grew up in, I saw nothing but violence. I saw nothing but killing. I saw nothing but baby mama, baby drama, domestic violence, all that stuff, bro. And all I'm saying is this: I just wish my community was better. I ain't got nothing to do with what they saying. I just wish it was better, because we got more power and we got more influence with what we believe we really realize, but we ain't using it the right way. You know, we push the negative shit more than the good shit. So what the media gonna do? They gonna push the negative shit more than the good shit, because we not pushing.
We support the goddamn the negative shit.
That's the problem.
We don't support positivity like
we don't.
Like in back in the day, in the 50s and the 60s and all that stuff. Even with all the problems that our community was having, which wasn't imposed on ourselves, we still were positive forces for each other. Nowadays, it seems like we're more negative force for each other. That's why people go outside of the community to try to get help.
Hold on, you talking about it? You talking about your generation? So hold on, you talking about not? Listen. You talking about my generation?
No, I'm talking about in general.
In general,
you talking about church? Don't get me started on Ghost Town. Don't do that.
And the churches are
Ghost Town. You don't want to play that game. We Ghost.
Hold on.
No, don't do that, Ghost.
Wait a minute.
Everybody do gotta go to church.
I already know it's some bad critters
that.
running around in them churches, man. It's some bad critters running around in church.
Ain't nothing wrong with going.
But
especially like where I'm at now, Ghost in Atlanta.
Bad critter. You got to separate the critter from the church now. Just because you got a person that knows how to get in there and run that pimp game, that don't mean that's the church's fault. You can, let's be honest, you can pimp anything. Anything. You can pimp any message and anything.
Anything.
And it ain't the church. It ain't the message. It's the person.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me.
But
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
what I be
whole
telling
lot
people.
of people. That's why it's so hard to disseminate, because it's a whole lot of people that then did that, that then took that and perverted it.
Yeah, but sometimes a lot of times you gotta be focused on the message than the messenger. You gotta be focused on the message. It's a message.
But the messages is convoluted and
No, it ain't. It ain't.
No,
It's
no,
just
no,
real
no, no,
simple,
no, no,
it's
man.
no.
not
It ain't
all.
polluted.
I
It
know
ain't
what you're
polluted.
talking
Listen,
about.
it ain't
There's still,
complicated.
I
Be
agree,
good.
there's still
Being
some.
good ain't
No,
complicated. How is that complicated? Just be good. How's that complicated?
What's
Every time my
good,
daddy
Al?
left, every time I left my father or mother, they said, "Bye, be good." That's all. That's that simple. Be good. Choose good. Ain't no complications in that. See, the
I'm not. I
problem
was
is
talking
when
about
you
the
can't
message that a
determine what's
lot of the
good.
churches
That's
are
the
we
problem.
delivering.
talking.
Yeah.
Just be good. We ain't doing that. We know we ain't doing it. We done compromise everything. We always got good got to be on our terms. Good is good. And not your damn term. Good. That's why it's so difficult to understand why we going the way we are. You know damn well if you look at a girl with her ass hanging out and all these videos and whatnot, you know there ain't nothing good about that. But then you know what we turn around and say, we'll say, oh, she just being free. What? She half naked.
Yeah.
But we done compromised that to, oh, well, she being free. No, bro, that ain't good. Ain't nothing good about that. She ain't
She
gonna
don't.
find no good man.
Sound like
Ain't nobody
Free
gonna look at
hard.
her in no positive light. Ain't
Sound
nothing
like
gonna be good about it. And we can say the
them
same thing.
girls.
I
No,
ain't talking about
they
just the
be
girl. We
finding
can
good
flip it on
men.
these niggas that's running around
Hey,
here.
go
You
time.
a lie.
Go
Them
time.
girls don't
Go
find no
time.
good
Don't that.
men.
That's
Man,
a
they be finding
fact.
good
Hey,
Yo,
men.
go
that's a
time.
fact. They
Man, they be
Go
never
finding
find
time.
good
no
men.
Go
good. They
time.
never
Now, who
find no
fault is that
good.
again?
Man, they be finding good men.
Whose fault is
Bro.
it?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Y'all need to stop
I'm
this.
not really
You
understanding the question.
you
Whose
think
Whose
fault
you
is
fault
it?
is
you
it?
think you think women will walk around like that if men said
It's all
just
Oh,
fault.
like
okay.
dudes?
Now we
It's
get
all
into
fault,
even
bro.
deeper
Exactly,
problem.
It's all
exactly.
fault,
Well, the
bro.
Showtime.
problem is
Showtime.
if she ain't
Exactly.
got no
Showtime.
daddy, to be honest with you, that's the problem.
Yeah,
She
Okay.
ain't
I
got no
it's
said,
all
daddy.
fault.
how
Now
many
It's all
times
fault.
have I come
now
on here and say the lack of fathers is the fall of our community? There are no fathers in the community anymore. It's
Facts.
just people being raised by their mamas and the fucking government.
And they
And
grandmama.
my daughter
well,
got a
hey,
father. I'm here 24/7.
I ain't talking about you,
Right.
show. I'm just
But
talking
so
about for the
it's only a
No,
majority.
few
no,
of
no,
us.
no,
Because
no, no, no,
That's the
no.
the
problem.
problem
It's
is
only a
it's been
few. So
incentivized
that goes back
for
to
the
what I
father
said,
not to
Ghost
be in the
Town.
home.
Forget what the media is saying. What are you seeing with your own eyes? You seeing females out here looking like a bunch of sexy rigs with ignorant. They walking around here, 4, 5 kids, no man committed to them. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
and the one thing I noticed with all of them, they ain't got no father.
But listen,
No
listen.
father.
I think
Listen, I feel like the generation, bro, it'll change, bro. Like, bro, the man in the way that they think and what they choosing to change, bro. You gotta understand, bro. You'll have some niggas out here that just green. They'll know a girl dressed like that, bro. They just happy to have a girl like that, and she know that the nigga green and she gonna use him, work him. He could be a good man. He might go to work and all that, and she might be bringing another nigga over there, bro. You feel me? She might have. You just chose the wrong pipe, bro. That don't mean these girls ain't getting no good man because they just dress like that, bro. It's just a lot of these niggas just stupid and green. They will go for something like that. You
but
feel
you
me? Like, I'm
accept
just
that
telling you.
because
Facts perfect.
because
What's his name? Perfect prefect. He telling the truth. The problem, it ain't got no fathers, bro. The girls that you see like that had no example for what a good man and a good woman should be like.
And that's
Nah,
the
So
bro,
she
thing.
that
just
ain't,
gonna be anything.
bro. That ain't
She
true,
making it
bro.
up as she goes.
No,
She winging
That
it. Yeah,
is
it
true.
is.
Bro,
Yeah,
not
it is.
Obviously,
all of
bro,
It's
them, bro,
women
always
in
bro.
2000
100% true,
Bro,
also
bro.
bro,
did
you can
plenty
say
wrong
that
with
for
that.
what you done seen, bro. That ain't all
No,
I done
that's what
seen,
it
bro.
is.
That's
SFM.
not,
You not
bro.
gonna
That's
sit
not
here
all I
and
It's
done
not like
change
seen,
that's what
facts,
they
bro.
bro.
I
just
done knew
showed
These
girls,
girls are not growing up with fathers.
bro. Listen, I
They're
done knew
not.
girls. Listen, I done knew girls that came from good homes, bro. I'm talking about came from good homes. Mama and daddy, bro, they got it made, bro. You
Well,
feel
that's
me?
the
They got
exception to
How
caught
the
old
up.
are
rule.
you?
Hold on, listen. They got caught up. They got caught up in social media and the influences what they see, so they get into the mix like that, bro. I've been seeing that for a minute now, bro. It's not just it's the generation, bro. It's what they see, bro.
How
It's
old are
what
you?
they see, bro. It like
You
yes, a
can't
part
say
of
that
it.
the lack of fathers is not a
No,
big.
I'm not saying that's one reason either. But even the girls that do got fathers in the house, they go out and they do the same thing, bro.
That is
That
so
would be
fucking
anomaly,
rare,
man.
bro.
How is it not true?
That
And
is
you
Exactly, bro.
telling
You
me
talking about an
that is
so
exception
how
to
is
the
so
you
rule.
rare,
telling me
bro.
So how is you telling me what I'm seeing? A girl going on Bissonnette.
It's not just, and it's
The
not
girls
just
that
the
you're
girls. It's
seeing, but
not
how
just the
old are you? You're
daughters.
not
It's
answering
the
the question. How
sons
old
too.
are
I'm
you?
23 years old, bro.
23 years old. So you were born in
This man said
1999.
he 23
No,
years
I was
old.
born
And how many
2000.
families
I'm
you
born
done came
2000
across?
And
also,
I
so
was
I'm a
born
couple months older
2000.
than
I
you,
was
but
born
you can have
2000.
me.
I'm from a whole generation. I'm from a
Yeah, you
whole nother
young,
generation.
bro.
I'm home from a whole nother generation. I'm talking about y'all probably say that from y'all generation. I'm telling them about my
No,
generation.
my brother,
My
born in 2000.
they heavily influenced by what they see. They want to be in the mix,
But
bro.
when
You feel
you,
me?
got no daddy. That's
but
what it
when they
is.
have someone that's in the home that is taking care of the home,
Paying bills.
that makes a difference. That's not the whole case though.
That don't
That's
mean
the
that don't necessarily mean they won't go out and do that though. Cause
Are
I done
you?
seen
You
it.
got a
I done
girlfriend? Are
seen
you
it.
married?
But
I
it's
done
more
seen that, bro.
unlikely. That's what you got to understand.
Yeah,
It's more
They
unlikely.
more unlikely. But all I'm saying is that, bro, whether they got girls that can have fathers and they don't have fathers. That don't mean just because they got a father, they won't go do that, bro. They will, bro. They will go
It
move
does,
around like
but
that.
it's less likely to happen.
And lately, it's just so common now. That's just common now, bro.
It's just like when you have a two-parent household, the children are there, or the numbers will say are less likely to get arrested or less likely to do a whole bunch of stuff. It's that a lot of that goes into it, having
Yeah,
that leadership.
yeah, but it's
Do they
not
eat dinner
guaranteed.
at
Yeah,
night?
but it's not guaranteed.
Nothing is guaranteed
Nothing
in
is
life.
guaranteed in life,
You
man.
can get in
Brad.
your car today and have a
Because you can have a two-parent
For sure.
household. Because you can have a two-parent household. That don't mean that you got good parents though.
Nah, I
That
got a
don't
two-parent household. They put me through college of
that
wrestling.
don't mean just
Wrestled
because
my
you got
whole
a
life.
two-parent. That don't mean
Never drank beer.
Right, bro.
Come on
that
now,
just
bro.
because you got a two-parent
Don't disrespect.
household
SFM.
don't mean you got good
SFM. Let me
parents.
tell you something. First of all, ain't no guarantees in life, no matter what. But
And
what we
that's what I'm
talking
telling
about,
y'all. What is y'all talking about?
what we trying to tell you is that ain't no guarantees in life. Can a good family produce a bad child? Oh, most definitely. That ain't the norm. That's not the norm, though. That's not the norm.
Exactly.
What we're trying to talk about is solutions. We don't care about the one-off every now and then happening. We talking about how do we fix our community, and it sure ain't by telling people, well, it don't matter if you got a dad in the home, she's still gonna be a hoe later on. No,
Lord
that's
have
not
mercy.
going to usually be the case.
Nah,
What's going to usually be
don't
the
be
case is that
like that.
girl has a solid example in her life. She ain't
A
gonna run off. She
foundation.
ain't gonna bring.
If she
I
got
tell you
her
what, she ain't
father,
gonna
she ain't
do.
gonna need no man.
She ain't gonna
If she,
bring no street nigga home. I
if
tell
she
you that.
come home,
Yeah, but it's
if
up
she
to
grow
you
up,
as
Ain't
a
that right,
parent. The
Joe? If she got her
morals
father, she
SML,
ain't gonna need no man.
SML, you
you put the
cannot, bro.
foundation, the morals in
SML,
her.
I'm sorry, bro, but that ghost time, that's facts. You ain't gonna see no good young lady coming up in a great foundation, mom and dad in the house.
Pants sagging.
No domestic violence, right? No domestic violence. Our mom and dad know how to communicate. They don't put hands on each other. You rather see somebody like that and they grow up and they get involved with somebody like that, and actually become that kind of person. Nah.
Yeah, you right.
You
But
don't see
yeah,
that.
you right when you talk about that. When you talk about all the pieces like that, bro. But I'm just talking about the two-parent household thing because that's what it said at first. That don't. I was just saying that don't always make them not go off and still to the left, bro. Just because the two-parent
That
household thing,
matters.
bro.
Having both parents matters. That's
It
why.
do.
That's why.
It do,
That's
bro. But
why.
if you
That's
got
why I
one
tell
bad
y'all.
parent,
That's why.
one bad parent can fuck it all up, though.
But that's fine. Look, I'm telling you. Forget all that. I'm telling you. I'm being an example though. Me and mine ain't together. We co-parent. No arguing. No disrespecting her in front of my little girl. I don't do none of that.
Yeah.
I'm be an example. I'm not gonna be no just no talk.
And Showtime. Let me say
I'm
this.
standing on some shit. And I have people on here, I like to tell them the same thing because I want to be a good influence to them. If I can do it, you can do it. I remember a young little homie came in and said, "Hey, Show, how can I give me some advice on how to be a good co-parent?" I tell them all the time, number one, you need to make it about the child, bro. You don't need to be concerned about her, or she don't need to be concerned about you. To let her know, hey, look, we're not gonna be together, and we're not gonna be together. We're gonna see other people. Let's make it all about the kid. So what I got going on, you don't need to worry about what you got going on. Don't go back messing with them. See, that's the trick. When you start sleeping with them, that's when it starts. That's when all that drama comes in between, right? So I try to be a good example about that, bro. So it starts right there. The man got to be a man, bro. Got to be a leader. You got to be willing to put
That's
your
the
pride to
problem.
the side.
That's the problem.
That's the
Right.
problem.
Yep. That is exactly.
Joe,
A
you're
woman,
100%
you
right.
understand, women are emotional, right?
Mhm.
Man, not supposed to be over emotional. Like
Right.
you gotta think, be a leader. Think about that. Think about the kids. No matter what she's saying, forget all that. That's okay, fine. I'm gonna keep about the kid though.
Gotta keep about the kid.
Man has to lead.
I ain't got no
That's
kids,
the
but you
problem.
gotta keep about the
Show.
kid.
What's up? Yeah, hey, Brad, what up, Brad?
What's up,
you want
Joe?
to say?
Can
Yeah,
I
what's
go?
up? Go ahead, huh?
Yeah, I've been listening to the fellow bottom left. He's spitting facts right there. I think two-parent households are essential. While SFM was speaking about how it's not a guarantee, we look more at the norm, not about the rare examples that,
what up, Terry?
oh, I knew a girl that wasn't this or that. But young people are trying to fit in. If society celebrates this degeneracy and values sexy red, etc., you need your parents. Each parent needs to play their role. Kids look up to their parents before they go to the internet. They know what you see. They hear how you talk. They remember everything, even as children. So you can't just wait a few years and wonder, why is my kid acting like this? Well, if you played your role, they wouldn't be where they are. That's the honest truth. You can't keep blaming others. You need to put pressure on yourself to be better. Then worry about what the others think or what they expect of you. Have expectations for yourself, and your kids will have the same mentality.
That's
Man,
true.
You know how hard it is, man. I'm telling you, this is not an easy thing to do. And sometimes you don't always have kids by somebody you end up marrying and stuff. But I try to, but there's good ways around it, bro. I try to tell people that, and it's sad to go this back without telling you, Ghost Town. The media ain't telling me nothing, Ghost. I'm seeing it every day. I see a lot of females out here can't even get they kids' fathers to come see them for 5 minutes, call and check on them every day. I see that a lot, Ghost. A lot, bro. I don't really see, and to be honest with you, I see it the most in my community. Fuck with they. I don't care what nobody else community doing. I see more in mine, and I want my community to do better. Yeah, men need to start being men, bro. Stop. If you start taking accountability and responsibility, bro, for yourself, bro. Stop making excuses, and we'll be better as a whole, bro. Until then, we're gonna keep going through this shit.
That's not doing. I just call main shit niggas. How many of them people you see? Going to church. How many you don't see them going? You don't see them doing nothing positive, right? All these people you talking about, they don't have no moral compass whatsoever. They go to church or anything.
Hey, Showtime, can I say something?
It goes funny as
I'm telling you, most girls.
Hey, that's what you gotta call them. No?
Go Town. Most girls in this generation, they already had them an NBA YoungBoy than a Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
An NBA YoungBoy, huh? Damn, bro, I know it's tough, bro, because I come from a different time. I can't say, because you know how long I've been married.
Hold on. I'm talking about that man. Come on, Showtime. That man is married, man. That man is a married man.
I'm married too. So what that mean?
That man.
I understand. I mean, we just not building families no more, bro. We can't. These single families, we got to have families, bro. Families build strong communities.
Yes.
That's the only way it's gonna get strong. If we're not building families, fathers and mothers building families, we're not gonna have no strong community. And that is a fact.
Where to start with?
Families. We got to build them.
Who's the head of the table?
Start with the man.
The thing is that nobody's building families. They're having children and not building families.
Who to start with though? Who's the head of the table?
Well, the man is the head of the table. He's the leader of the house. No
Time.
doubt about it.
How can we have a bunch 100 strong families when we got a bunch of feminine niggas around here? You got a bunch of dudes like NBA. That's feminine energy to me. That ain't no real man, dog.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. Sean.
Emotional like that.
Yeah.
Now, which one of them you talking about now?
What you mean?
You say
Showtime.
NBA YoungBoy? Who you talking about?
We got too many of them. We don't have real men. That's the problem.
Well, first of all, let me just put this out here. First of all, we don't need another rap in the black community. We don't need none of them niggas at all.
Yeah,
in fact, they the problem.
Ghost,
we don't need
Yeah,
no
that's a
rappers.
fact.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
tell you
fact.
right now.
Ghost, the
That's a
rappers.
fact. I agree with that.
Ghost, the
Now.
rappers the problem.
Man, the rappers
I
are the
agree with that.
problem. That's right,
Absolutely.
because the message ain't good.
The message
message
ain't
is
good,
terrible.
bro.
So
Yeah.
Tupac was the problem too.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, all of them. The message is
Low
bad,
key,
bro.
yeah, it's all
It's all bad messages. All putting emphasis on the wrong stuff.
And we can't lead a woman down the path of righteousness if we chasing after and reciting, this type of rap. I hate to say it, I didn't even thought about, man, like just stop listening to rap altogether. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I've been thinking about that, but it's definitely hard. But it's just the message. If the message was different, man,
let's keep it 100. Whether Ghost Town don't like it or not, the rap music, especially today, has been a detriment to the black community, whether you like it or not. So I'm not turning my back on my people. I'm not going off the media. I'm going off what I'm seeing my own eyes, bro. Shit is disgusting.
I think I heard Umar say this one day on a broadcast. He said, I mean, what have they done though, really, for us, for the black community? I mean, have they built anything, any kind of anything?
Yeah, they have. They
haven't built one. No.
Well, the niggas I know from my city, bro, they
man. The point of the matter is, bro, they're taking and ain't giving, and I'm not just talking about money. I'm talking about morals. They're taking it all. They ain't giving back nothing positive. Where's them positive morals? Where? Man, we got to build families. That's the only way we're going to get better as a community. In fact, we're going to survive. Forget getting better. Hell, we ain't going to survive without a family.
Ain't no real family without a real man. Though.
And I just want to know who, if you show me somebody out here rapping and putting that kind of image out there, because even in this beef, they trying to tear apart the family. Everything we doing, like I said, it's not part.
I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all. Everything we see. It's just one thing that we forgetting. There's more point than all that everybody got put in a black family in their household. Period. I ain't heard this one time, man. Man, you gotta put God first, man. You gotta put God first, man. You gotta put that. You gotta put that book in. Come on, man. Without God, man, it ain't gonna work out. Man.
I just asked you about church. You told me. The hell, didn't you just tell me the hell?
No, Showtime said
that. Don't bank on church like the end all be all. Because
really,
to be honest,
it ain't got nothing.
To be honest with you, church is inside you, homie. You don't have to go.
Right, that started in the home too.
That's all. You can put it in your home. That's all I'm saying. You can put it in your home.
So I'm just trying to get to the core. We got to get better families, bro. And to the point of men being men, they're gonna start the family. And what I'm hearing is, none of you niggas want no family. All I hear y'all ever talk about, these women ain't no good. These women is this and this and that.
I didn't say all women. I said
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I want
about. You know how many times I talked to you. You call them everything.
First of all, real women. First of all, a real woman want a real man. I'm not even talking about women. We know who they are. I'm looking at them. We need more. Look, but it starts with the man, though. That's how I'm saying.
Man, we got men talking about they gonna go get them a woman from Brazil and Mexico, wherever they can get one. When it's a girl around the corner that need them, and you're right. And they looking everywhere but except where they should be looking. And they ain't helping us not one bit. Like you said, that girl that can't find nobody, because the dude don't want to go find nobody. Maybe it's the girls. Maybe I don't know. I'm not out there on the dating scene. I can't tell you. But I know what I ain't seeing. I'm seeing too many of my nieces coming home with kids and not no husband. Shit, I'm like, I ain't got enough money for all of them now. Where he at? So the fact is, these niggas need to start stepping up and stop laying down or do it the other way around.
I'm gonna take care of all my 10 kids.
Well, we just need to make sure we start building these families, bro. And all I'm ever hearing people is resistant to that. Why I want the same, what I want to get married for, what I want to do this. Because if you care anything about your kid, that's what you need to do. If you care anything about the woman, that's what you need to do. I already heard a whole lot of people saying well, it don't benefit no man to get married. What? It ain't about benefiting you. It's about benefiting the family, the people that you trying to help, the kids, the children. So if you all got this in your head, how does that benefit me? Then you already ain't no family man. Because everything I do, every time I wake up, and every father like me that wakes up, first thing they think about is how they gonna help their family move their family forward today. They ain't thinking about them. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't go to the doctor enough because we ain't thinking about us. We thinking about the family. So this the message that we need to be out there. And if you show me a rapper that's saying that, then I'll embrace him.
Well,
but I don't see none.
Go tell me, ask you a question though. You see a lot of you probably get mad when I say it, but this is true. You see a lot of young folks in their 20s getting married. Black.
No.
Why you think so?
Okay, but that's the problem though. That's what I'm saying, that we need to get away from that trend and get to because you got to invest in somebody, bro. You can't, ain't nobody gonna get it right off the bat. You got to invest long term in that person. You can't just run when the shit gets thick or whatever. Every relationship ain't gonna work. I understand that, but you can't just run every time she burn the damn grits or some shit. You just can't run. Say, oh, she can't cook. Well, give her turn to learn how to cook.
But a lot of
you gotta play it safe, man.
Man, I
just hear too much of the wrong stuff coming from these rappers. That's why I said we don't never need now another rapper in our neighborhood.
I ain't like getting married in your 20s, man. That's risky, man. I'm taking a gamble, man. You gotta play it safe, man.
Well, 20s is kind of young. 20 is young. I'll say after you get out of college or in college or during your tech school training or wherever you at building your career, then you need to start investing in a woman. You invested in yourself, you need to invest in a woman after that.
Yeah,
but you're not seeing that, bro.
That's a fact right there. That's a fact, and that's from women and men both. They don't believe in patiently building anything. They want a finished product, and that's what a lot of these females, they don't even care about the the man moral. They look at what he got and when can he do for me. They got too much of that. That's the problem, really. That's why you got
that's what their mamas is telling them to look
on. OnlyFans accounts and
their mama telling them that the nigga need to have money and need to be rich. If he cheat on you,
you allowing dudes, you allowing dudes to come in the community and be women, and it's a lot of stuff going on. I ain't gonna lie, that might be too deep for you too. I ain't even gonna say nothing. But it's just, bro. I'm looking at us, bro. I'm like, man, bro, we need a reset.
But I get told every day that I'm not valuable enough. Like since I'm in my 30s, no kids, not married, want to be married, but I get told, oh, you're not valuable enough. You're not as attractive enough by certain men that prefer younger women to marry them, and stuff like that. And that's weird to me.
Hold on. So they say you're not attractive enough. What do you mean by they talking about looks or what?
Yeah, looks.
Wait. A man told you that, or a woman? Women telling you that?
Yeah.
No, a man.
Men are telling you not attractive enough.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to.
Wait a minute. What state you in? Because I know some niggas that'll pick up.
So Ghost,
what state you in?
I know you from what's the name's channel, Mookie's channel, right? It's somebody that's been over here and be on Mookie's channel. And when they was talking about LeBron James and the cheating stuff and all of that, it came out of his mouth. And
I remember you. I remember you now.
He was like, "Oh no, you're not valuable. You're damaged. You're this." And I said, "Why?"
I remember you.
You talking about Mars?
The person you talking about is one other than Mr. Mars.
I told you. I got right on the point. I knew it.
No relationship
I
advice.
knew it. That's how Mars talk. I ain't gonna lie. That's how he talk. I ain't even have to. I just knew it. That's how he talk. Man, that's how he talk, man. As soon as he said that, I was like,
but look,
this
let me
is how
tell
he
you this,
talk,
Shay.
bro.
Already, you don't got no children. That's a lot of men like that. they could be able to build something. So so you shouldn't take what people say on streams to heart. You should.
I don't. Because I know better and I was taught better. Because I
Well,
prefer
it's
to
not
be
just
married
that
first.
she was doing that. It's just the fact that the mindset he was putting out there. Like there are there are guys like with that mindset, and we need to address it. We need to check that.
Well, mans don't even like
That's
black
true.
women. So
Right, and I was about to tell you, Jill, so
I don't think he's
he already said that y'all
Nah,
you
he
can't deal with
done,
y'all
man. He
mouth.
go on a
So
whole rant, bro. That nigga go on a whole rant about black women,
But
bro.
yeah, the whole thing about that, see, and that's rare too, to have a woman that don't have no kids. Shit, because of there ain't no guidance. Girls is having children at fucking 17, 18, 16. You know what I'm saying? Because there is no guidance.
But hold
So-
on, Shay. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you out. My bad.
No, you got it. You
I'm
got it. Go
trying
ahead,
to.
Sean.
Okay, so Shay, you want to be married?
Yes, that's always what I wanted first. To be
Okay,
married
so
and then to have kids.
okay, so why you feel like you ain't reached that point yet?
As I was telling Mr. Mass, like around the time I turned 16, I started to see an increase of domestic violence. I witnessed it prior to then, with a domestic violence within my community, and that's something
What up,
that
Sean?
I'm really afraid of.
What's up, CL?
Like getting with a man and just, especially since I grew up seeing it, and being hit or he killed me. That's just something I'm scared of. That I'm scared of. So I really haven't really put myself out there available today, because every time I think about going to try, it's just I see stories in the news every day of these men.
So hold on, let me ask you a question.
You gotta get some therapy, baby. You gotta get some therapy.
yeah, last time I talked to Shay, I think we had this same conversation.
Yeah, you gotta get some
So I
therapy.
would like to ask you though, Shay, since we had that
I
last
mean,
conversation,
hold
how much?
on though. Hold on. How many relationships you been in?
None, because
Hold on. Shay, I didn't mean to cut you off. Hold on. You never been in a relationship? Have you ever been intimate with a man before?
Yes.
Whoa. Come on, Sean.
I'm asking a real
He ain't
question.
said nothing. No, that's a real question. That's
No, it's a real question. That's not nothing. So okay, so the person you was intimate with, which he wasn't in a relationship, they just some
Yeah,
place.
he was single, but
So you
I
was single,
also,
y'all was friends.
yeah, but it's other stuff that I've been through too. But like to see, like my dad, because I seen it with my mom and dad. My dad, without alcohol, is a good guy, but I seen him when I was about 5 or 6 years old.
There you go.
With my mother.
There you go.
The kitchen, and he took a kitchen knife and he held it above her head. And I remember being so scared, and I
I
started
got a question for Ghost after she done.
crying.
Hold on.
Crying, and I seen my mother played him off and stuff, and then I got older and whatever, and it's affected relationships on my dad's side of the family when it comes to me interacting with his family members and stuff like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's what I was saying.
So you see that, and I figure that's probably I ain't want to get into.
Yeah, I
all
spoke
that.
to her before, Shay.
I
She's
figured that's
been
what
through
it
some
was.
trauma now. Now Shay been through trauma,
I
and
think
she kind of closed off from a lot of relationships. And the thing I would recommend for Shay is that but she got to put the work in. She had to have therapy if she really want to have a relationship like that. Because the
Right.
fact that you still have these scars like that, you need someone professionally to help you deal with those. Because
Right.
you telling me it's the first time you was ever traumatized was with the knife, and you need to have somebody deal with it professionally.
Ghost.
And I think in order for you to get to where you want to go, you gotta close down that chapter. You need to get away.
Yeah, fear holds you back
But
from
I
what
will
you
tell you
want.
this though,
you
Shay.
need to
I
get
will
past
tell you
that.
this though. Whoever's running around saying stuff like you not attractive enough or you not this there is somebody for everybody. I'm telling you, this is a fact. I don't care who you are and how much trauma you had and what you've gone through. There is somebody for everybody. And if you're trying to get to that somebody,
I want to say something about the SFM.
There's some steps to go through. And one of them I think you really want to deal with to alleviate that baggage is first go ahead and do some therapy. And if you've already done that, follow the steps, because I'm sure they're gonna they've told you how to get to where you need to be. But you got to follow the steps, whatever those may be.
Go ahead, see it.
No, SFM been wanting to say something. He just
I think his question is totally different from that.
No, it was about the mirror thing. I was trying to.
See, that's why I said I want you to pause on that.
So the first thing with Shay is, therapy is absolutely right, and then too, you need to get in touch with God, because that's not.
Come on, now.
People can only help you so much. No, I'm serious. I don't know what she's been through. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
you gotta get in touch with. You gotta get in touch with God. You know what I'm saying? I'm a firm believer in that. He worked stuff in my life. My life definitely ain't supposed to be the way it is. I'm saying that right now. I don't deserve nothing I got going. If y'all knew, I done told Show a little bit, but I don't at all. But you can just let the imagination wander. If somebody tell you their life ain't supposed to be how it is, you can pretty much put two and two together. But another thing is too, one thing I want to put back on it is there's somebody for everybody. That's not true. But if you want the outcome you want, you do have to become the woman that whatever type of man you looking for want. Just based on the numbers, that's not true. I'm not being funny. I just want to tell you that's real talk. Only one in four black women will marry in their lifetime. So if you're gonna be that one, it's certain. And I'm talking about not marrying a black man. I'm talking about marrying, period, in general, any man.
Get married in general, yeah.
Right. So yeah, that's not most of our women don't get married.
Well, see, this is what I prefixed it with. I don't know if you heard me say this. I said, if you want somebody, there's somebody for everybody.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah. But she has to be the type of woman, whatever man she looking for.
You're gonna be what you're gonna make yourself available to that and be that type of person.
Right.
But the other thing, and I'm glad you did bring in God, because I was avoiding it on purpose. I didn't want to.
Yeah. Gotta bring God into everything.
No, I didn't want to sound too preachy.
We don't want to preach to it. No, you don't want to preach to it, but we gotta. That's the ultimate fact. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about preaching to her. I'm just talking about preaching on the channel. Because a lot of times
I'm not
people
gonna throw
don't
the Bible at nobody, but they don't have to receive it. I just throw it out there for whoever grabs it. That's one thing about God that I love. You ain't got to force him on nobody. Just throw it out there. Whoever grab it. Whoever don't.
But you got it. But here's the thing.
That's why I said just be good, bro. I didn't want to sit there and say it with a more religious, too much overtone. I just told y'all, you just got to be good, and that's just my way of saying.
You think what I said was too much overtone? I didn't go deep.
Sometimes when you use, man, let me tell you, I got a boy almost wanted to kill me because I said talked about God, and he was an atheist, and he and he just lost it, bro. He was like, "Don't be trying to put your God on me," he just lost it.
Oh man,
yeah, that's why.
And so I took that as a lesson that I'm like, okay, when I'm talking on people's channel, I'm gonna be careful because I don't know my audience. It may be atheists out there somewhere, ready to go out.
Man, we say so much on this channel. You want to tell me we can't say nothing about God? You lying to me?
Nah, that ain't what it is.
But let me tell your testimony.
You feel what I'm saying? SFM.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying? We say everything that's offensive. Niggas talk about wives, mamas, old ladies, and man, get off the gas.
But niggas don't want to say something about God. Though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna preach to her. I'm just telling her, I hit it and moved on. I didn't stay on that.
That's all we can do. We hit and move on.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna do that.
People don't understand how to have, bro. See here, there's only some. I'm telling you, very few people know that understand that you got to have faith in God good or bad.
You guys
Good or
too.
bad.
You guys too,
They
but
don't understand that kind of talk, bro. That's why I say I touch on leave it alone real quick.
Yeah, we're here to leave it alone. But if the sister, I mean, you don't know too many women that'll come on here with a panel full of men and talk about her problem. So this may never happen again. So you have to take the opportunity and run the risk of offending people. Because guess what? We get offended every day. And I'm you know, by the alphabet community. If you don't, I don't agree with that. I'm offended every time
come
I
on now,
see it.
see, that's my nigga.
So why can't I? You push that on me. You try to push that on society and all that there. And you want to tell me I can't say nothing about something that changed my life? Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. Like I said, this ain't my channel. If Showtime don't want me to say it no more, I won't say it no more. But I just felt everything y'all told her was great. I just want to throw that in there because ain't nothing else gonna help her but that. She can talk to all the people in the world she wants to, but when she get alone at night and it's only her in there, it get real when you by yourself. Everybody's strong when you got a whole group of people. You know what I'm saying? But when you get by yourself, you know what I'm saying? That's when
reality.
You know. Right. So that's all. I'm not finna preseason woman. I'm not finna do all that.
That's
Somebody had to
some
tell
good
her that.
information though. Still,
Yeah, everybody always
But you
wondered
got-
about when you bring up God being offensive. I mean, but we get offended. People push stuff on us
Some people
every
just
day.
don't. They do not understand. Yeah, that's a fact.
Nah, for
How many
real.
people get stuff pushed on
What
us
I
every
want to
day?
tell Shay is this though. Yeah, I do recommend. I do recommend getting close to God and getting therapy. We'll talk about that later when I do the show. But I Shay, you anything to help you get past that past trauma. In order to move on, you gotta close that chapter down in your life. And that's just what it is.
Shay, do you want to be married? Is that her goal? She want to be married?
Yes.
Why do you want to be married? Can I ask you that?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't have a reason, but I used to say like a long time ago, I wanted to be one of the first grandkids in my family to be married because as I looked around, my mom and dad weren't married. My grandpa at the time was not married. He's married now.
Right.
You know, my auntie wasn't married. None of my other uncles was married. You know, so
I told you wanted for black women.
I didn't have a reason, but I was like, oh, okay, I want to be married.
That's why I gotta ask Ghost.
Yeah, I want
All
to
right,
hear
I'm sorry, I'm back, man. I had got a phone call.
I want to
What's
hear
up? What you
SFL
say?
question.
Ghost. I'm trying to see, and I, you know, I done asked you this plenty of times. What is the real point of getting married? I really don't feel like it's too much of a point to get married. To me,
Okay, I
this
think I
how
answered this
go.
plenty of
Okay,
times.
Ghost. But look,
Here's
this
what
what
I
I'm saying.
said before.
Ghost, look, this what I'm saying.
I can
Ghost,
chime in too because I'm married too. I can answer the question.
Ghost, this is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not taking nothing away from somebody using me. I'm just saying, if let's say I've been with somebody for 5-6 years, right? In the 5-6 years, we to build up a whole life with each other. We got a kid. We got an apartment or a so-called house. Our relationship, let's say it's been good. It's been healthy for 5-6 years, right? And we got a family and everything. We're up in the same house. What is going to change? Like, what is going to change by me just going to go sign on the paper? Oh, that we did. Like, I don't. What is changing? Like by me just
First of all, for those who ask me why would you want to get married, I'll tell you like this: if you don't want a family, then you don't need to get married. Oh, the people that need to get married out there are people that want to build a family. Don't tell me you want to commit to a family when you can't commit to the woman. So if you can commit to that woman, i.e., go get married, put your name on the dotted line, put your name on that paper, then you got the right stuff to build a family. But otherwise, you said you want to stay in the house for 5 years with her and shack up and all that. That
and we
ain't
got
no
a
commitment,
kid,
bro.
and we
That's
got a
just you.
kid.
If something go wrong, y'all, you gone. She gone or you gone. And you want to set this example for your kids. That's why we said grow up in a household with two parents. You're building better people that way. You're not building what you're doing is you building another people that's gonna go shack up if you don't want to get married. Say you have a child out of that wedlock. All you doing is showing, well, it can work. Yeah, I guess. That's not the example that you want to set. You want to build a strong family, be a strong family. And that strong family will build another strong family.
But do I have to necessarily get married to prove that we a strong family, bro? We can be that without being married, bro.
No,
that's how.
You can't.
How?
No, you can't. You what that example that you showing, that ain't gonna last. That's probably that not even last one generation.
Yeah, trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure that out, bro. I just don't get the point, bro. I don't get the point. If you been in a strong, healthy
Man, let me tell you, I heard
relationship,
somebody just told me
up.
that they got married and it was a
Hold
mistake.
up, Big Tom.
Oh, that Big Tom.
When you get married and you sit there and say it was a mistake to get married, that marriage ain't the mistake. You married the wrong person.
Or your mentality.
Or you the wrong person. Either you the wrong person or you married the wrong person.
So you saying that you can't, but you can commit without that paper, bro. You could commit to anything without a paper, bro.
It's not about the paper, though. You're looking at it as a paper. It's not about paper, bro.
The commitment.
Okay.
It's about a
Yeah, it's not about that.
Okay, what is the marriage about?
The marriage is about
first of all, the marriage is about that's a biblical thing. When we talking about God, that's a community thing. Back before we started getting government assistance and before desegregation and all that, black folks was married at 80% rate. We was the most married people. Hence why we had the strong community we had. That's back when we had our own grocery stores, our own. Being married, you're doing a service to the community too. It's not just you as an individual. You building up better families, like Ghost said. And it's like you a pillar in your own community. If you just you with your old lady, y'all just have kids and all that. That's not really nothing foundational. Like Ghost was saying, that they can build on for generations. Marriage has been around for the eons of time. You know what I'm saying? It's a institution that's proven, that's tried and proven. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at it like that too. I understand why people look at marriage today with a side eye because of the examples that we have. The mockery that they make of marriage and stuff like that. So I understand why SFM have that question.
Because of
especially he a young man and just trying to figure stuff out. And that's a good question, SFM, because a lot of people really want to know what you just asked. That was a great question.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure.
Yeah.
Well,
so you don't want to be married at all. Hold on, huh? You don't want to be married at all, SFM. You just want to stay with your old lady until the good Lord call you home.
I never thought about marriage. I always said that, like, it ain't never crossed my mind that I just wanted to get married, bro. I just want to be with a strong woman that's gonna support me. You feel me? And if my head down, if my head down, can she pick it back? That we strong and we build and we to build a foundation just with each other. I don't see the point of just me going to go sign a paper. I don't know. Bro.
I got a question. No, I get what you're saying. But I kind of can see where it's coming from by the way you answered the question. Around you, and you don't have to answer if you think it's too personal, but just in your personal life, your family, how many people have you seen? How many successful marriages have you seen? Have you seen people married in your family?
I only seen one successful marriage.
That's where a lot of that come from.
And that's my great grandma marriage. And my grandpa did.
Right.
But they were born. My grandpa born 1928. He died in 2011. My grandma was born 1934. So they was each other for 50-something years. That's the only marriage that I knew that was successful. That's it.
That's where a lot of that come from. The skepticism you have because you haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? And the ones you did see, they didn't make it.
Yeah, and it was crooked. It was just crooked.
Yeah, but see, if you ain't crooked and your old lady ain't crooked, you can't live your life off fear, bro. If you think the Lord has sent you a woman that everything you just described, why wouldn't you marry her? Because of what you seen your family do.
Yeah, you
What
right.
you feel what I'm saying? Like you can't live. That's like saying I seen everybody in my family that wanted to go into business fail. That don't mean you won't fail. They probably didn't have the right tools. They probably didn't ask these type questions when they were getting married. They probably just got married off of temporary happiness and not really vetting the person that they married. So you need to vet, especially these women today, bro. You need to vet. Don't put no baby in nobody you really ain't you ain't married to or no like that.
Nah, for
For
real.
sure don't marry nobody you don't know like that. You need to vet, and it take a little minute to vet women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you need to make sure you are what you're supposed to be as a husband too. See, a lot of people absolve themselves from the problems in the situation. You gotta see: am I the problem? Am I the issue? People today rarely like to take accountability like that, but
Yeah.
That's a fact.
you got to see. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't worth your time, bro. Especially if you're a man of any kind of caliber.
Yeah.
See, my wife,
Yeah.
no, I'm a man of caliber. She ain't no fool. Don't mess up. Don't do nothing stupid now. You know what I'm saying? If you a man of any kind of caliber, like I say, man, you have your pick because the women outrank us what 3-1, priest?
Something like that.
Yeah, so build yourself up to be the best man you can be, and the woman you want would she'll come. Trust me.
That's true.
But
That's
the
true.
but yeah,
That's
but
true.
yeah, it's mostly about family for me. That's why I got married, because I wanted to have a family the right way. I didn't want to, because like I think CEO said it ain't nothing really keeping you there if shit go awry if you're not married. That's why you have the kids growing up in the single parent homes, because it ain't no real people just having babies, no real commitment to one another. Is people living all just out in the wind.
Well, you got to put context to it now. We can't just say people live in single family home. You got to understand the root of all the problems. There's no effect without
No,
cause.
I'm no. I know
Yeah.
that. I was just talking about what we're really kind of dealing with. It's I know what the cause is. I mean, it's incentivized for the single family home. I get that, but it still doesn't, because I like what C Hill said about before with damn black folks was getting married at an 80% rate, and I think part of the reason why I was that way, because I was raised by my grandparents, so I was brought up in that type of environment, right? So that always was the I don't want to say the end goal, but that always was how I was going to take care of my business.
Well, I mean, again, y'all, everybody just said it's about family. When you talk about building a family, you're not talking about building no family just girlfriend, boyfriend. That's
Yeah,
that's just together. You just together because you're looking to move on. So if
yeah,
you have a mentality, why do I need the piece of paper? Then your mentality is because I'm looking on down the road, something might come better. So I mean, that's basically your mentality. She might be good to you right now. You just don't want the struggles of if I'm married, she gonna take half. See, there's a lot
yeah,
of deep rooted on what you asking that
And
field.
to be honest, you just said it. You just said I didn't want to say it, but come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I ain't got
Well,
I ain't got time to be
I've been.
worried about that,
Hey,
man.
hey,
You
there
ain't
you
gonna
go.
take everything, man.
Well, see, that's
Hey,
why I
see,
go back to what
that's
I just told you. Somebody posted
Y'all
out
see how
there.
much money? Y'all see how much money that woman got that Michael Jordan was married to? Y'all see how much money she got?
He operating out of fear. But but Michael Jordan was the reason. Hold on, Michael Jordan, as much as we love Michael Jordan, was the reason he got divorced, not his wife.
Right.
She was.
That's what I wanted.
She was
Give me a
owed
second,
that
guys.
money.
This is exactly why when I saw the comment out there, I made this comment in SFM. You should have been listening. He said, "Well, he got married, and marriage was a mistake." That's what he said. His comment was, "Marriage was a mistake." No,
right.
Marriage wasn't a mistake.
Man, but listen,
Either
see here,
your
I get
wife
what
was
y'all
the mistake,
saying.
or
But does
you are
that
the
give
mistake.
the right for this woman to get $200 and something million out of this man?
She was owed. No. Hold on. Time out. Let me make this one point. SFM, you talking about Michael Jordan old lady, right?
Yo, see.
But listen. Michael Jordan and Juanita Jordan, I think that's her name, right?
That's Juanita.
Yeah, Juanita.
They took vows. This is before Mike was Mike. She been down with him this whole time. Mike messed up. She been with him, all his kids outside of the two he just had with the lady he with now, are by her. Michael Jordan messed up. She was used to that type of lifestyle. Now, this is the one case where I agree that the woman should have got that money because of she didn't mess up. And they had built a life together. Yeah, it was on his back, but she was there taking care of the kids, doing all that old stuff, doing her part. And she couldn't take whatever he was doing. We know what Mike was doing.
Well, I mean, who ain't doing that type of money and that type of fame? I mean, let's be real.
But we acting like the money that Mike gave her hurt him. That was the percentage that the
somebody got to put themselves on mute, baby.
He was happy to give her that, Priest. You right about that. He was happy to give her that. It looked like a lot to SFM, but SFM ain't got Michael Jordan's bank account.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? See,
I think we need to get away let's get away from the money, because if you don't need to be married anyway, if you basing it on.
I was just about to say that. If you can't trust a woman with your money, that ain't your woman. I'm telling you that right now. That ain't your woman,
bro. It's just like, bro, and I don't be trying to downgrade these females, bro. But it's just like my generation, bro. I
know
cannot
it,
trust
bro.
these females, bro. You cannot trust them, bro.
But again, I'm 100% with you. In this era, that's why I told you, bro. You gotta vet. You gotta vet. You gotta vet. I'm gonna show you something, and I'm gonna let the other
different
guys
breed
know.
of women now, man.
Pay attention. Oh man, they worse than men. Showtime. I mean, no, I'm serious. He ain't lying about that. SFM. Vet just because she look good or she do stuff that's good, and we know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Don't get hyped up in that. What you need to do when you looking at a woman, look how her relationship with her mama, what kind of woman her mama is. 9 times out of 10, however her mama is, that's how she gonna
And
be
you ain't lying.
or end up being.
Lying.
Now, another thing. There you go. Another thing. How does she act when you tell her no? How does she act when she mad? These are key things you need to pay attention to while you vetting women. Is she trying to get on your program? If you of any kind of caliber, I'm saying, not no any nigga.
Do she accept your leadership?
Right. Is she receptive? Can you tell us something? Is she receptive, like say, teaching and all that? If I don't care how good she look or whatever, how good she do, how good she make you feel. If you see that stuff and you see it's not lining up, keep on going.
That's the problem, though. See here, people leave with the other head.
Right. That's why I said I don't care how good she do, whatever. That ain't no.
Well, first of all, many of your relationships, you are going out and looking. When you seeking a marriage, when you seeking family, you don't go looking for nothing. You allow. First of all, you got to seek yourself with God.
Yeah, that's true.
I am gonna put God in it. Don't nobody like it. They don't like it. Don't listen.
That's what I just told them, so.
Yeah.
They offend us every day.
You first gotta seek God for yourself. That's first and foremost.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
once you see God, now that don't mean you ain't gonna make no mistakes. See, that's another thing people get twisted. Because you seeking God, you think people think you perfect or you no, you gonna make mistakes. He gonna show you. He gonna make, you understand? But you got to seek God for yourself first. And once you right with God yourself and seek God for yourself, then God gonna send you that woman,
Mm-hmm.
or
Mm-hmm.
for a woman that man. Stop going looking for a relationship. Cause like I said, be careful what you look for.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. Just be careful. And when it's time, me and my wife been together total 38 years. And
Yeah,
we
I'm at
didn't get married.
15 right now.
That's
Yeah, we
crazy. That's
didn't.
crazy.
Yeah,
Nah,
it
that's a
took us.
blessing. It's a blessing.
Yeah, it took us 8 years to get married. First of all, we already know that day she walked on that bus when I was driving bus that we were spiritually connected. See, that's the spiritual connection that you know
Us
right
is
away.
like the honeymooners out here.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a spiritual connection right away. And we
Oh,
didn't get together right away, but we knew once we clicked eyes that spiritual connection. Why? Because we was connected with the Most High God, man. Even
yeah,
though we made our mistakes as youngsters, so you
yeah,
got to make sure you connect. He gonna send you the right person. Stop looking. Stop
yeah,
looking. And this Instagram and this social media, see, that's the devil put everything in front you. The temptation.
Yep.
that's what
You
I'm
see?
saying. Then you got the
Trying to
relationship go.
slide in the
You got the
DMs and do
relationship
all that.
goals now. The relationship goals messing them up, man. The relationship goals.
It ain't no relationship goes on no motherfucking
Nah,
Instagram.
nah,
At
yeah.
all.
Yeah.
You only relationship
You know
goals you
what
need is
relationship
but
goals
God
is? Your
first, and He gonna
grandmother
bring
and your
every.
grandfather.
That's
That's
a
it.
this is
Those,
what I want you to do. This is what I want you to
that's the
do.
goals.
Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, the goals is your mama and your daddy if you had that, or your
Hell
grandparents.
yeah.
Actual
Yeah.
connections that you saw that were successful, not what
Right.
you see motherfuckers do on Instagram when they doing the TikToks and all that bullshit. They
They
ain't no
only
fucking
showing the
goal.
good. They only showing the good, bro. They only showing what
You know what I'm saying?
you can be anybody you want to be on social media, bro. So
It's crazy how our community when the whole world was against us was the strongest. Like you say,
that's a fact.
back in the 50s and the
That's
60s
what
and the
I'm saying.
40s, how
How
our
can we
community
remain
was
together
the
during
strongest.
slavery, and now we got all this money and all that we can't come together? You right about that.
Because of
They broke
easy
us
access.
down, man. They
Because
broke that nuclear
yeah,
family, the black family down.
easy access. They tell women that's why they hire women in the higher position before a man. They tell women you don't need a man. See, that's the biggest mistake that men and women fall
Yep.
today. Now, here's the good thing
Hmm.
about that. Many women are finding out that was the biggest mistake that they made. Telling
Yeah,
themselves
they
because they
allowed
were
the government to
successful.
come into their homes.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Because they were successful. They allowed that to be their mantra, their marching orders. I don't need you. I can make my own money. I got my own house. I pay my own. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
not just what a man there
But you
for.
can't protect yourself. It's a whole
Yeah,
Right.
lot of things that men
yeah.
do that the woman can't do, for
And
themselves.
vice.
And I
Yeah,
and I
that's true.
and yeah, and vice versa. So I mean, when we get away from all is when you get away from all the political stuff, all the government programs and
Mhm.
all this shit on the
The
internet that you
divisive
see every
stuff,
day,
right?
That's
you
true.
when you turn
504.
all that shit off, then you can actually get to it. And that's why they say don't look for the woman. They see you go to the club, you smash old girl, yada yada yada. Now you infatuated, and not you don't love her, you infatuated with her. You're
Right. You love
seduced
what she
by her.
do, not who she is. Right.
Yeah,
You love what she
exactly.
do.
Yeah.
Now
That's
that's
the film.
cool.
This what I want you.
That's
This what
cool
I
if you
want.
want to be single. I mean, if you want to be single,
Right.
you
Right.
enjoy your life. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You enjoy your life being single.
Yeah, but you can't marry that girl that you enjoying.
Nah, heck
That's the
no, you better
problem.
not marry her. She doing all that out in public. Nah, you better not marry her. Or put no baby in the God forbid. But SFM, this is what I'm saying. This is what I want you to do, SFM. And you ain't gotta answer this question. This is just something I want you to do because you my people, and I'm gonna be real with you. Are you the man that the woman you would want to marry will be able to follow? You ain't gonna answer that right now. This is self-reflective.
But
That's self-reflect. Are you the man right now today that the woman you want would follow?
right now, right
Like I
now,
say, you ain't gotta answer. You ain't gotta answer.
I
That's
know, I
just a
know, I
question
know, I
for you to
know,
build off
I
of.
know, I
That's
know,
just
I
something
know.
for you to think about.
Yeah, you right, you right.
And that's for any brother in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of
I
brothers
know for
desire
a
to have
while I
family.
wasn't. For
Right.
a while I was not.
Most of us wasn't.
I
You know
wouldn't
what I'm
even
saying?
I wouldn't even follow my goddamn self for a while. Shit.
Right. Right. But over here, I don't follow my woman. Period. My woman got to follow me. That's why I say you got to get
That's it.
on the but you got to be somebody she can follow. Now you can't be blind and she looking at you
Yeah,
Lead. You can't leave
to
her
make
in the
stuff happen.
bankruptcy and all kind of
No,
foolishness and
no,
all
no,
kind of
no.
yeah. You can't. Joker ain't gonna follow you there. This ain't gonna follow you to their
No.
destruction. You
Right.
know, you got to be a stand-up person. You got to be, and it was a
So
good
that's
thing
just
that you
something.
said
That's
too
the film I
about what
want you to
kind of
think about.
family she got. Because see, people don't
Mm-hmm.
even meet the people family. You a lot of times nowadays, but you don't even see the family till you getting married. But you know you
exactly.
supposed to.
You ain't
Yeah,
lying.
but I want to take
Lying.
back to the original
Don't
question
meet the
though.
family.
Uh,
Go ahead.
is why do you get married? And it's really,
Yeah.
do you want a family? Because
Yes.
Hmm.
if you don't look at the marriage
Build
as
a
something
community, bro.
bigger than you, it's not going to succeed. If it's
Right.
about you, it's not going to succeed. It's got to be bigger than you.
It can't be
So
selfish, bro.
let me ask you something, SFM. Do you really want a family?
Yeah, eventually.
Then you don't need to get married until eventually
I
gets
mean,
here.
SFM is still a young guy though, so he probably still because what you say you 22 SFM
Yeah, 20. I just turned 23.
That don't mean you ain't ready to get
22.
married. I got married at 18 years old
I know that. I mean, but today's day,
As a film, I
I
got
know when
married
I
at
was
your age,
because I
22.
knew that's what
when
I wanted. I wanted a family, and I met the
but when
woman
I was that's why we're all
that I knew
different
that I can have
because
a family with.
I'm here where y'all are at now, but when I
It
was
just be based
SFM
off what
age, I
I've
wasn't there.
seen too, bro. I seen
So
some
don't even waste your time. If you ain't ready to have no family, you don't
man.
want no family.
Let me tell y'all
Don't
this,
even
man.
think about it.
Let me
Cause
tell y'all this.
I can tell you right now, don't you hurting her and you're
The
hurting yourself.
children
Let me tell y'all this.
and the
I
children.
had a family member, right? A family member, right? Now she done got married to this man when she was 19, he was 21, right? Nah,
Right.
that further down the line, she'd have been with him, but she'd have got married so early. So I recognized that she ain't really get to do much. Like as far as like, bro, I was living fast when I was 14, 15. I was going to clubs. I got tatted. I was doing my own thing. She wasn't like that. So she got married so early. And then my grandma, like my grandma, one of them, she tell you, man, the man can't take care of you. Don't be with him. Like she one of them. Like she instilled that in all her granddaughters. Like all her granddaughters. So
Yeah.
she got with a man that took care of. He was in the army and all that. She went behind his back, cheated on him and all that. Now
Yep.
this man that got her a car, put her through school, got a dog. She had a house, a big old house at 20 years old. It's like
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't enough. She still went behind the nigga back and messed around. Nigga called her.
You gotta vet
Now
the women,
they
man.
broken up. Now he got engaged to another woman. And that's just what I be saying, what I look at in my generation, bro.
Yeah.
That ain't
No,
it's like
that's
that ain't
possible.
real
Yeah,
no
that's
more. That's
possible.
All that was, and she was
that's
the
just
wrong woman, bro. Marriage ain't
she
wrong.
would
She the wrong woman.
Yeah, she
it
was the
just
wrong
that's
woman.
too
I've
Yeah,
seen
your
that too.
kinfolk wasn't no good. As a film, not to
What
talk
at
you,
about, but I'm
all.
just saying
At
she
all.
wasn't no
Nah,
good.
she wasn't
bro?
at all.
What
At
you,
all. At all.
what y'all think that didn't happen happen in our time, our grandparents'
Right.
time?
Yeah, that happened.
That happened. Y'all think you
Yeah.
think it's new?
Right.
Man, please, plenty of man, boy. See, y'all ain't been around real OGs, bro. The stories, motherfuckers jumping out windows in the 40s, 50s, niggas. Man, please, it happens, bro. That ain't nothing new.
I know what happened.
But
It
the
happened to my father
marriage,
on his first marriage.
exactly. See, yeah, but the
listen, that's
marriage
how come
thing.
I am where I am now. I learned through every mistake or paper,
Exactly.
What's up,
adventure
Lil
that my
Tay?
father ever told me about and mother told me about. I
Yeah.
learned from those things. I ain't just hear them. I looked at everything they said.
Yeah, it's better to
But you
go like
see
you say
that
to
with the military thing too.
learn from other people experiences. You don't have to go through nothing to see. You know, like it's a film.
Yeah.
But then too, as a film, don't let that hinder you.
Deter you.
Cause
Yeah, that don't.
your woman may not be she may not be like your cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You taking out on her. You ready to miss out on a good thing because of what your cousin girl done did. No, bro. You can't do that.
Now keep that
I
in
mean, it's a
mind. Now
life
keep that in your back
experience.
pocket. That's why
Yeah.
you vetting. Keep it in your back pocket.
Yeah, but
It's
Because
crazy.
as I'm gonna tell you
All
something,
these married folk up here.
most people will show you who they are. I tell Showtime this all the time. I said, Show, don't say nothing. Just sit back and listen. Folks they're gonna tell you who they are eventually. That's why I said watch how they act when you tell them no or they mad at you. Watch their behavior. Watch what she do. Watch what she say.
Yo.
and
She didn't tell them herself.
no relationship, whether you married, whether you're not married or married, bro. Every day ain't gonna be Sunday. Your
Right.
test,
True.
the
Sure,
test
right.
of a relationship, whether not married or
It's
married,
the
is not
bad
when
part.
everything is not when everything going good, bro.
Is
The
when everything
test
is
is when
falling apart.
the adversity come, bro. And
Because
we
the
know
vibes ain't for better
that's
or
just
for
like
worse,
friends.
but
You gonna have a
people
whole
want to
lot of
leave it
friends
for
when you're
worse
doing
out.
good. Yeah, you got a whole lot of friends when you're doing good. That ain't the test of a friend. The test of a friend, like a relationship, like a marriage, is when things go bad.
Yeah.
That's the test.
If a joker don't pick up the
That's
phone when
where
you're going through it, they ain't really down for you.
exactly.
They ain't really with you.
Yeah, exactly, bro. So you gotta just be careful. Don't base your relationship on somebody else's faults, bro. You
Yeah,
can't
you
do that.
right.
You can't do that, man. You gotta live your life. You gotta live your life. What makes you happy? What you gonna do? What you're seeking.
Yeah.
And like
Mm-hmm.
I said, stop looking. That's almost the biggest problem too when you go looking. You ain't got to go look. Be right with the Most High, man, and He gonna lead you. And
That's a fact.
sometimes the Most High gonna put that bump in the road just to test your faith.
I'm gonna tell you something too. It just slipped my mind. Some
SFM.
Tone said I was reading. Yeah, SFM. Um, man, what was it? It was good too.
Well, Hitman X said it was good in the cover room. He said it made sense.
Yeah. What Hitman said was good. That's true too. He need to elaborate more on that. But I get where he's coming from. Um, but I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of women in my time don't deal with monotony well. Um, so I feel
What
like
you
I
mean by
say,
that?
they don't deal with the monotony, the same old thing. Once you get married, you get
Oh
into a
yeah,
routine.
yeah.
Once you
You
get
get in a
married,
routine. Yeah.
you get into a routine. So a lot of women of this
Like
era
a spontaneity.
don't deal with monotony well. They don't know how to deal with that. A routine gets boring after a while. You know what I mean? You go, okay, get off at this time, go pick the kids up, have the food, all this other stuff. You get into a routine. So yeah,
That's why you need to do things
stuff like
too.
that can creep in. It can creep
That's
in.
why
You can.
as a man, you kind of need to do things too. And I don't think what they say routine is bad, but you need to still do things so that they feel like that they're appreciated, wanted, all those kind of things as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It's not
We got
just
to see. Now I do mine like we've been doing for 30 years. 95%, 90% of the time is with family. 5% is what they call the man cave time. I keep my
Mhm.
peace of mind, and the other 5%, the women cave time. She do whatever the hell she want to do. Go keep sanity in your life. You
And
do.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
why
something too, bro.
whenever they want to go, they go. Hey, you want to go ahead, enjoy yourself.
If a nigga can get your woman to get on her back, You really are on the cool, in my opinion. And I tell Showtime this all the time. Hey, he did you a favor because he got somebody off from around you that's
That
not
wasn't
down
down
for you.
for you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. That's how you gotta look at that. Hey man, if anybody go through that, I know the initial shock of it may hurt you because you really love that
I
woman.
agree with that, C Hill.
You know,
I
you really
agree with
love
that.
her. But don't do nothing stupid behind somebody that don't that's gonna get knocked off as soon as you do something stupid. She gonna keep doing it. You know what I mean? So man, look here, bro. That's why I tell my boys, man, look here. Man, for if the my son got an old lady. He's 10 years old. I took him to a party a little while ago. So I'm happy that I'll get to have these type conversations. Man, if a girl ain't on your program, bro, and she doing all that old bull cone, say, man, we going down the street. I have my son look in the mirror. I said, man, look at you. I feel confidence in my son. Yeah, if she ain't, if somebody do that, take your old, hey, look here, man. That wasn't none of your woman. Period.
But
No
but
matter how
also,
much you like, no matter how much you love her.
yeah, but also remember too, if you out here doing that shit and somebody
Right.
take you woman, don't make like you gonna go crazy, motherfucker, because karma
Yeah.
is real. So don't
Yeah.
make like
Yeah.
you
That's
wanna
true.
go crazy while you was out there doing your thing. Remember, it's
Well,
always
yeah,
somebody
you
out
putting
there.
other people on their
Yeah,
back. I mean,
yeah,
yeah, it's gonna be
yeah.
You know
Pretty
what,
somebody on
nigga?
it.
much
You know
that.
what niggas? You know what niggas? It always
Yeah,
get
yeah. Now
harder
you want
when it
I
now
get
you
don't
want
around
to
see.
when
I
kill
women.
don't
kill
agree
the
with that.
family, the
That
dog, and
Well,
bullshit
everything.
that them
because you gotta
people.
understand. See, you gotta understand this about men, and we all men. So I can say, Shay not up here no more, huh?
We territorial.
Well, not just that. Shay not up here, right? I don't want to go
Tell
I don't
too
me she
think
ain't
so.
hard.
listening still, but go ahead.
Okay, okay. Men, we can have sex with a woman and not bat an eye. This is why it hurt.
Hmm.
I try to explain this to my wife.
Mm-hmm.
She don't
Mm-hmm.
understand this. I said we were talking about one of her. I said, Jay, look here, man. A man can have sex with a woman he don't even like,
Oh God.
and it don't mean nothing to him. When your old lady messing with another man, if she worth
It's
anything,
emotional.
if your only hookers and prostitutes can sleep with men and don't have no feelings. A good woman, if your woman a good woman and she did that, there's some kind of connection she got with him. That's why it hurt because men know that. If my
Yeah.
woman was to do that, she actually liked this dude in some kind of capacity. So that's what it is. Because
Yeah.
men can have sex with a woman, and I mean, it don't mean nothing. You don't want that woman like that.
No.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Joker
by the
show
way,
you. Joker show you what a doggone boob, and you.
Right, you be ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So no, it don't make no it don't bro. No.
You're like, okay,
It's
so that's what we're
different.
doing.
I know,
Okay,
I know,
cool.
I know. That's a double standard, but that's just what it is. Just like some double standards for women don't apply to men. You know what I'm saying? That's
That's a
just a
fact.
double standard for men and women. That's true. Men don't have to have no emotional attachment to have sex with a woman.
Hey, see here, I
That's
want
true.
to comment on something you said that I think is very important for a lot of people to hear. And I don't even know you said it, and it
Uh-huh.
just need to be reinforced. It's about how you need to teach your children how to deal with rejection and
Right,
cheating and all that kind of stuff.
right.
And
Absolutely.
you gotta ultimately build them up. I
There
mean,
you go.
ultimately
Mentally.
build them up. If you
Yep.
build your kids up, can't nobody tear them down.
Mm-mm.
Nobody. When I was growing up, man, all my mom and dad used to tell me was nothing but positive reinforcement on who I am as a person, a black
That's why
person,
can't
and
nobody tell you
everything.
nothing now.
You better bet. You right. But what I
Oh my
want y'all to
gosh.
understand is that, like, when my son went through his first one, and it's the same thing we was talking about. I mean, I told him, I said, well, it's her loss, bro. You know where you
Yeah,
going. You
that's how
know
you
who
got
you
to
gonna
look
be
at it,
playing.
right?
You know where you're gonna be
Yes.
playing ball at. You know what you're gonna be doing. You got a plan. Everything is laid out. If she don't want
Mm-hmm.
to get on board, it's gonna be somebody. You just got to make sure that they
Right.
understand and you reinforce that all the time.
I'm gonna
Always,
say this too.
always praise and be very, very light with the criticism.
Right. And I'm gonna say this, Shay. You're not gonna like this, but this is just God honest truth. Uh, especially if you're a man of any kind of caliber. I keep harping on that SFM because you're young right now, bro. You could build yourself in the next 5 years. You'll be something that your family never seen before. You know what I'm saying? And you will
Yeah.
be the pillar. The numbers and the odds are always on the man's side. Never forget that. That's why Aunt told his son that when the old girl left him or whatever she did.
Yeah. Said she wants some space.
The
I said,
odds,
okay, make your face.
it's always on the side. I told you, only 1 in 4 black men will get married in their lifetime. I'm not talking about married to a black man. I'm talking about married to any man. But black men and men in general can marry any kind of woman. So it's always the odds are always in your favor. That's why I say you need to build yourself up to be the man that you want to be, bro. I'm telling you. Listen to your big bro, SFL. I ain't gonna steer
Nah,
you
for
wrong.
real.
Yeah, but
I
Yeah.
promise you I ain't gonna steer you
nephew,
wrong.
rule one: don't do the society statistic, bro. Don't do the society. Every statistic when it
Well,
comes
we
to
gotta
black
clock the number.
family. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can do it and then dissect yourself. What they say, trust but verify. Because one thing we do know when it comes to the black family is always going to be screwed for the negative more than the positive. Just like they say, black people ain't got no money. Well, that's funny. But we the number one spenders in
Bars.
the world. $3 trillion a year. Now, who the fuck ain't got money spending $3 trillion a year?
We don't.
So you
We're
see,
not.
We don't.
A lot of
That
them
ain't
ain't
wealth
wise
though.
with their
That's
money.
spending power. That ain't
Ghost
wealth.
Buddy said he
I'll
said
tell you
we
this in a
don't.
minute, in a
but
heartbeat. That is
that's
called
true.
spending power. That's not wealth.
But it is true. That's true. It is wealth. But
Ghost
we
say
had it
we
now
don't.
because we choose to spend it. You know
No, we
that's
spend it
you true.
improperly.
We
He
don't.
said
No,
we
that's
don't.
true. That's true.
Let's not put
I
out
ain't doubt you.
misinformation now. We got a lot of spending power. We just ain't got no wealth. What in other words, what that means is we work a lot,
Credit and
goddamn it.
everything
We
else.
work a whole lot.
Credit.
Right.
But that don't mean we saving a whole lot of it.
He say we don't.
Yeah.
We got a whole lot of good workers out there. Now that's if anybody want to
Yeah,
tell you
Tom,
that
we
you
got
lazy
we
or
gotta
some
Pump
tell
shit
that
the
like
money
that.
truth,
Now that's
back
a
man.
in the
lie.
Tom. We gotta
That's a
area.
tell the
bold
truth. We
faced
gotta
lie.
tell the
Pump our
truth.
money
Ain't no
back in the
lazy
Yeah.
in
areas
us.
that
We
don't
gotta
pay
Oh
tell
no,
the
taxes.
truth, Tom.
I ain't lying
Go. So
about it.
you think that's a
Tom,
problem?
What's the
Yeah, that's a
problem?
Just
I
problem.
saying
You
said
that.
pumping
harmless.
money into Louis Vuitton and
Yeah.
Gucci and all these other motherfucking white folk, and you ain't keeping that money for
Oh, I got
yourself
a
or your
rap. I
family or
said
your
something
community.
harmless rap.
Yeah, but what my point is, when it
He
comes
say
down to
we don't.
percentage, just like since when, damn near since we've been here, we've been 13%. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We've been 13% for over 200 years. Come on, bro. Come on, black people. But then
Well, actually, we have been 10 at one point. We
That's
hold
jumped
on,
right.
up to 13.
hold on. They tell you we hold on for a minute. They tell you we 13% of the population, but then they're on the same token they say black people don't fill out their census. Well,
Say it again.
if black people ain't filling out their census, then that means obvious if the census for the black people who do fill it out, we only at 13, that means we obvious more than 13. We got to
Man,
be more than 13.
I'm just saying. We got a lot of money
Our
to spend.
population is
We just ain't got a lot of money saved.
Somebody
our
got to put themselves on
population.
mute, bro. Somebody got to put themselves on mute.
Hey,
Let's
see
see
here.
No,
here.
that's me.
See
That's
here.
me.
You can hear
My
the dog.
dog, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
Yeah, we got a lot of
population
money to
growth.
spend, Tone. No doubt about it. The problem is we ain't saving a lot of money.
No, we
And if
not
we ain't
saving.
And the
saving a lot of
difference
money,
No,
is,
you right.
and the
We
difference
not
is
now.
too.
You right about that.
and we ain't
The
saving a
difference
lot of
is
money, we
too.
can't help each other build a better community. Because
That's what
that's
I
the
was gonna
problem.
say.
Shit, we
In
can't
the
save nothing. Man, let
communities,
me tell you
when you
something. I
had
just heard
black-owned
somebody
grocery
write in the
stores, you
comments that we
had.
need to buy black and help each other and all this. Man,
That's what.
we got a problem right there too. We
Well,
really
first of
do.
all, yeah,
We
because
got a
all that
problem right
Because
there
sound
when
too
we
because
had,
we
that
don't want to
sound good.
spend. It's that what's the
All that
mentality?
sound
You
good.
can do good, just don't do better than me.
Yeah,
yeah.
crab in the barrel.
We got that problem.
Crab in the barrel. We got a crab in the barrel mentality,
But like I
and we
say,
got it
when we
honestly.
had
Like
We
I know
had
people that will not even
black-owned grocery
patronize your
stores when we
business because
had
they
all
know it
these
patronizes.
businesses in our own community. That's when we were doing the best because our money was being reinvested into ourselves. But nowadays, we don't do that with one another. We
No, we
don't
don't want to do
reinvest
it,
into the
Priest. That's what I'm getting
seamstress
ready to tell you. We don't want to do it. I know people that don't want to spend black because they patronize somebody that's gonna be doing better than them. And they rather spend it over here with somebody else.
That's the mentality.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can do good, just don't do better than me.
We effed up. Don't get it twisted.
That's
but
why. That's
hey,
why our
it's
community
turning.
has never. That's why our
It's turning.
community
It's
has,
turning.
even with
It's
all
turning,
the
bro.
civil rights and all the rule changes and all this and that and this
But
and
they
that.
know.
That's why our
They know.
communities have never evolved past a certain point because we can still. I went back to where I come from. This past weekend, and it's worse than it ever was. It's garbage, it's dirty, it's motherfuckers is out there, you know what I mean? All kind of craziness going on. Nobody cares about their community. Nobody cares about how I look. Nobody cares about, you know what I mean, or that pocket. Don't care about what it looks like or
Well,
what are you
and hold on
presenting
now.
to the outside
A lot,
world.
well, we got
So
again. We gotta dive deep down. A lot of people just tired of the fight. They're taking the easy route out.
see that
No,
this is
no,
not this
you
is not
gotta. It's like activists, bro. It's like an activist in the black community. When you constantly being an activist in the black community and you got to fight against your own, then you got to fight against the establishment, then you got to fight, and then you turn and ain't nothing changes, bro. It's just a level of
I
exhaustion.
think the
Yeah, that's
exhaustion.
what.
It's like
Yeah, and
hell with it.
that's exactly what Charles
I
the
don't
White
agree with that
said, bro.
because
Charles the
Yeah,
White.
but
what I'm
But
saying is
this is why it's a
without
level of exhaustion because we ain't
it's a
training
level of
the
exhaustion
next
Cause he
made.
generation.
said,
No,
But
that's true
hold
too.
on. This is why it's a level of exhaustion because we're not adequately training the next level of generation. That's why I tell you the most proud. See here in Showtime, man. I can come talk to them all day long because I first met them long to 2020. And they ain't been doing nothing but moving up ever since. And this is
yep.
why I know that if we get more brothers like them, we're gonna be in good hands. See but the problem is we're
problem.
not
But
handing the torch off
that's
to
what I'm
more
talking
brothers
about.
like them. We're not
That's what I'm
doing
talking
it.
about.
We're not making that
I'm not worried
transition
about
from
my
the people
sons.
that
Like
know
you said,
to the people that need to know.
Ghost, because I wasn't in here the other day. You said you're not worried about your children. You know they're gonna be fine. I'm not worried about mine. I know they're gonna be fine. But the problem is not enough leadership in the community. I don't believe it's a lot of exhaustion. It's a lack of leadership. Most of the leaders are
No,
locked
no,
up.
no,
Most of,
no. But again, you gotta understand, it's a system. When you fighting
I'm not talking
against the
about that.
system,
I'm talking about
no, but it
I'm not
plays
talking
a
about
part.
that.
You
I'm
can't.
talking about the households in general. Because
But
if you
again,
if you grow up
everything
in a
plays a
single
role.
parent household, I know that,
Hold on,
but
hold on,
a
hold on.
part of it,
Let Priest finish right quick because I'm trying to hear
I
both of you.
I I, I know what you're saying, but the lack of actual households like Ghost Town, like Sea Hill, like
mhm.
myself, that it can be done because I'm not no anomaly. So it can be done, but there is a lack of that because see what I did not allow the government to come in and run my house. I do that. But it's so many incentives and people just want the incentives of all these things and these programs and this bullshit that ain't never done nothing good for nobody. That's why I said it's crazy how in the 60s and the 50s and the 40s and going back when everything you knew was against you, right? They did better. We did better, right? It
Yeah,
it
until
it it,
until the
it
powers
goes
that be figured out that I can make them think they're part of us. And then what happened?
You mean
Yeah,
integration?
integration. We went from prior to integration, we own 99.9% of our communities, our grocery stores, our clothing stores, everything, our banks.
We ain't want to
And
build it
then
up.
and then when integration came that said we can take our money to the white restaurant, we want to be part of that because we rubbing elbows. Now we done went from going to the neighborhood restaurant, the black restaurant owner that you know and grew up with and helped build that. You done went from taking the money from him to go to your white neighbor, to your white restaurant. Why? Because you part of the system now. You feel like you black, you included. When actuality, what they
That's
did,
true.
see, they didn't integrate because of black and white. They saw the economics. Do you
Yeah, but
think
that's
they
still
let?
on
Do
us
you
though,
think?
Tone. Tone,
No,
that ain't
we
getting
know
back
that.
to
It's
us.
on us. It's our fault.
No,
I'm not
like,
telling you that we don't have responsibility. Y'all
oh,
gotta
okay.
listen. I'm not telling you that we don't have no responsibility. Listen to the plot. Listen to the plot. Do you think when in Mississippi when they stopped riding them bus and they actually shut down that bus that bus line because they literally walked, took that money from them, and they all of a sudden gave them bus and allowed them to ride in the front of the bus is because they cared about them? They wanted them to be equal to them? No, they seen the economic power. They say, okay, even though they're in front of the bus, they will never be us. Let's get their money. Don't worry about it. Let's put these buses back on their routes. Let's let it go through their neighborhoods because they're going to give us the money instead of getting their own. Yes, that is us. But it's a higher power at that time that took place, man. You got to understand what is happening, man. You can't just say that's our fault. Yes, it is. We got to have some accountability. But the accountability comes from the power that you're fighting against every day, bro. I believe in God, but I am human. And sometimes God put them obstacles in your way to test your character to make sure that know that I am him. But it's still a fact of what's happening, bro. It's not ducking the
I just got a simple
accountability.
question.
Yeah, it's
I
not
got a simple
counting.
question.
I'm not telling you that it's not our fault for doing that. Go ahead.
Well, I got a question. So integration happened because we got civil rights. So is it who need to be held accountable for being off code? Them or us?
How you mean off code?
I'm off code. Taking care of your brother, being your brother's keeper.
No, that's us. And I was going there. That's us. Again, that's us. Because for whatever reason, see, civil rights is just it's a natural right. Why did, like King said, why the hell? I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting for something that's spiritually mine naturally. I'm tired of fighting. So they seen that King gave his life. A lot of these niggas said, man, look, I ain't even going through that. I'm going to be part of whatever going on to make my life easy, make my family easy. If I got to go over here, I go over here. This is what I'm saying. But it's us, to answer to your question. Our accountability. That's our fault. But at the same time, when you're fighting against a system, when your educated is so twisted, when everything you do, just walking out the house, you got to fight. I got to fight just to get some goddamn water, bruh, because I'm black.
Thanks.
That's tiresome, bruh. Yes, you still keep God in you, but remember, God has a plan for everything, but it's still tiresome, bruh.
Yeah,
It's
you're true.
easier for me to now, okay, if I'm traveling, going down south from up north now, meet grandma. Shit, now I ain't got to go 70 miles to get a sandwich in a black restaurant. Now I can just take my money and go right here, whether these white folk hate me or not. It's easier for me to just go right here.
It's true.
So again, when you got all them powers against you, that was the same thing about, you know, this is the word welfare now. They've been on welfare. White folk been on welfare, but it wasn't called welfare because when they get it, it's always something immaculate. Government assistance.
Yeah, government assistance. Yeah.
Then when black folk is forced to give it to you because what you put on paper, they got to demean it. They got the degraded. Everything black folk do that's what's natural is a degrading part to it. With stipulations. Okay, yeah, you can get this government system, which is now called welfare, but guess what? Even though your father, your grandfather, and all fought, gave his life, slaved, and this is his tax money, you can't have the father in the house if you want this. But white folk can have the father in their house. This is what y'all got to understand, man. What's happening today is a generational. You got to understand, this is 400 years, bro, of mental. So yes, to a certain extent, it's easy from the outside to say, oh, that's your fault. It's just like some white folk or some Chinaman or whatever can sit out and say,
Not
y'all
just
don't do
ours,
what we do.
but we all
But
have to
no, we
accept
don't do what you, because y'all ain't never been enslaved. And then after enslavement, you ain't never had 100, 200 years of Jim Crow. You came here Irish. You came here was given shit. Just like Malcolm said, we didn't come on the Nantatina, the Mayflower, all that shit. Y'all came here, even though you had a little bit, even though them racist white folk who was racist did some things against you, you still was taken care of by the government. We built this and still had to fight this to get some water. It's a difference, bruh. This shit is hundreds of years of mental beatdown that we are dealing with here. And we still here, and we turning it around. That's what they're not going to show you in the media, that after all that you're doing to us, we still rising because we are the original. You can't keep God's children down. There's a reason God's put us through what he put us through. So this is what y'all got to understand. It is a frustrating going back home. And that home that you grew up with, it looked like goddamn Iraq. Hell, Iraq probably looked better than my goddamn neighborhood. There's a reason, bruh. This is what I got. We can't just say we got, yes, there is a hell of a lot of accountability we got to put on ourselves. Cowardly is one of them. But is it really cowardly? When the deck is stacked against you, is it? So come on, man. We got to understand. Just like you was talking about the music. You got to understand. Why ain't no conscious music? Because the devils that run the music industry in 1991, bruh, they made a conscious decision. Ain't no way in the hell we gonna let no public enemy give these black folks the knowledge. No poor righteous teachers teach these people. PED teach these people. No, they had that private meeting and they changed the whole structure of the music industry. We gonna get rid of PED, poor righteous teachers, BDP, the conscious rappers, and you know we gonna put gangster rap. We gonna promote that. We gonna give them $1 million. Give these niggas that's in the poor neighborhoods $2 million. We gonna make sure they call their women bees. We gonna make sure they degrade their women, but they're gonna be rich in the process.
Hey, what you're saying is right, because Too Short, y'all can look this up. Too Short said when he first came out, and that was right around that time, 1990, 91. He said he wanted to come out rapping about positive stuff, but the record label told him they didn't want him to rap about that. They gave him a whole script to rap about. Yeah.
Do you know,
so that is true.
How many rappers, do you know how many rappers are college graduate, are educated, bro? They make you think rappers are just thugs, and see, these young cats don't know that. These goddamn people are college educated, bro. Masters and shit degree. But if you listen to their rap,
but you still have artists that do kind of the right thing. You still have Mos Def. You still have Quality. You still have the Roots.
But they don't switch to the type people though. The machine is not behind.
That's why I said earlier, you don't have that no more.
No, you don't.
Where they at now?
No, they're not behind them.
But even
Oh,
then,
you mean
even at
currently today? Okay, I got you.
hold on, even then, the machine wasn't behind to leave Quali and Q-Tip and all. They wasn't behind Most Def and them like that.
No,
They wasn't behind.
they
Yeah,
turned
you
away
had
from
them.
it. They
You
had to go
had them,
underground.
but you had them, but then you had MWA, you had Tupac, you had all that other stuff that was more popular than them. So yeah, they
But
probably
that's
let
why
a few of
Tupac
them in.
mixed the message in with what he did.
Yeah,
Tupac
he
put out
did, but
a record for the record executives or whatever to push, but you buy that CD and you hear keep your head up. You hear all these other things when you buy the
Yeah, and what
CD.
they do to Tupac? See,
I
why
mean,
y'all think? Why you think they got
What
rid of
they do to
Tupac?
him?
Why you think
What?
Suge Knight in jail? They want you to
What?
think it was an East Coast rival. There was no East Coast rival.
well,
What?
Them boys were putting together. Why you
uh,
think? What's the brother down there in
I don't
Texas?
know if it
Rap
was.
a lot.
I don't know.
No.
I
I don't
can't
know
kind of
about
get
Tupac.
down
You
with
may
that.
somebody else, but
No,
Tupac got killed by some gangsters.
And it, and
no.
it, and the
See.
look.
That's
All
again.
right.
There y'all go. There y'all go.
I mean,
The
bro, I
Mirage.
understand it can be a
It's,
lot of
The
it's
things,
Mirage, bro.
but
Listen
he
to
got
me.
killed by some
Suge
gangsters.
Knight.
we,
Suge Knight. The brother of Rap a Lot down there in Texas. See him, they might know him. What his name? Rap a Lot. Owner, the brother Rap a
yeah,
Lot.
that's yeah. Jay Prince.
Suge Knight, right? Suge Knight. Even guess what? Even Puffy at the time, before he sold his soul,
a lot of people believe like Puffy
all
did
of
have
them.
something to do with that.
No, but listen to me. Listen to me. Them brothers also had a private meeting. They was going for the distribution. See, they was going for the heart of the money,
Right.
which is the distribution, which all CDs and all music come through. When they found out that them brothers was ready to get together, what they do? They created an East Coast, West Coast beats first. Then they started fucking with the brother down there in Texas. They made like he was doing all this shit. They put his son through shit. Then they started messing with Suge
But
Knight.
the whole, but
Now
didn't
hold
the
on for a
whole
minute.
thing
Hold on for a
start?
minute. Now let me tell you something.
Real quick. Let me. I just because this goes on to what you're saying, and I just want you to kind of, if you could educate me. But didn't the whole thing start when Pac got gunned down in that New York City studio?
Yeah, yeah.
Who you think sent him? Y'all really think that the 5 boys who did that was just jealous of Tupac?
No, I think it was.
Yeah,
I think it
exactly.
had something to do with Diddy, but that's neither here
It
nor
did
there.
not have nothing to do with Diddy. They want you to think it has, again, facade. That's easy. Because that's how our minds is think. I
Right.
put this up in front of you, you're going to think they did it. But it's the behind the scene, because at that same time, Diddy, Suge Knight, the brother from Prince from Texas, all of them are having a meeting to have every rapper to sign their distribution. Do you know what that would have done to the MCAs, the Universals, if that had happened? Do you know what that would have done to that music industry if that had happened?
It would have crushed it, Tom.
It would have crushed them.
But what I'm
So
saying
what
to
they
you
do,
is,
and it was, and this is what I was
but
ready
you
to
don't
say.
think?
Hold on
Hold
for a
on.
minute. Hold on, real quick.
I understand what you're saying, but you don't think Tupac had no hand in his demise? None.
Yeah, he did.
But you
He
hold on for a
definitely
minute.
did.
This is what I was ready to say.
And
See,
that's
that's what
my
I'm saying.
man.
Y'all ain't let me finish. Y'all ain't let me finish. That's why it was easy to get them like that.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Suge Knight, with his ignorant gangster street ass, couldn't separate street life from the business and realizing what he was doing. It was Tupac. One minute he was goddamn pro-black, next minute he was gangster. See, they made it easy for them and their demise because they didn't know how to separate. Even though they was on the right track to do the right thing, owning everything of their own, but because the street and the business, they didn't know how to incorporate it. So it was easy for them to do what they did with Tupac, because Tupac he at 1 minute he didn't know if he want to be pro-black or he wanted to be Crip blood, red, orange, green, or in the streets. So that shit became easy. Same way with Suge Knight. He became too arrogant. All the right ideas, the right messages, the right path that they was ready to take. And we all know about Puffy. Puffy wanted that money and that power, that his soul. It was easy to turn him. That didn't do nothing. And after that, everything went down. And once they evaporated that $10 billion a year would have went to them poor Negroes from the ghetto. Do you really think MCA, Universal, Piedmont, and all them record companies and movie companies? Because see, it wasn't just music. It was the movies that they're doing. They had all them right. They would have owned all that of themselves in a black company if they had got to do that. No, they wasn't going to allow that, brother. They wasn't going to allow that. So what they do, divide and conquer, baby. Divide and conquer.
So why do you think it's so hard for us to reinvest in our own community? I mean, I got my idea. I just want to hear y'all, because I actually I am doing it and tried it before, and it's very difficult.
Built-in fear. Again, because to build, you got to understand, man. To black own and start building. Again, you are taking away from the central banks. When you talk about black owned and black everything, you are talking about the central banks. You are talking about the powers that be that controls the banks. When black people wake up. So see, they ain't got to come to you. You could be the strongest of the strong. All they got to do is keep messing with people who want to deal with you, who see your vision. That's how they do. That's how they do. I mean, that's what it is. And people get tired of fighting. Next thing you know, you drive down the street, you getting pulled over for a ticket. You think that's just a natural ticket. No, it ain't. They're slowly harassing you. Then you're getting pulled over for something else once they know who you are. See, y'all got to understand what the devil does, bro. You got to understand what the devil does. You think that's just a simple pull over for a ticket that they giving you. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. They already know who you are. They already know what they are, what you about to do. So that's why people, it's like, you know what, man? This ain't God's. It is what it is. I ain't got time to fight. I'll take my money, just do the generic. I'll make sure I'll buy a black t-shirt. I'll buy a black, I ain't got to worry about the fight. Being black is a fight, bro, when you're the original. It's a fight. And it's not built for everybody. You really got to have God. You got to see, you can't fake God, bro. You got to believe in the power of being. That's the preacher Geno Jennings exposing all these hypocrite ass preachers from Philly, Geno Jennings. That man literally walks with God. Yeah. Just type in Geno Jennings on YouTube.
I'll definitely put that on my list.
Yeah, Geno Jennings.
My thing is, I'm just not understanding how is it that we can't sing. We got all these millionaires, rappers and entertainers and whatever you want to name that are getting their money directly from us in those communities. They're getting the money from them, and they don't see it to make no sense to reinvest. And I mean, when I'm talking about reinvest, I mean just build something there. Everybody should be buying. If you got a lot of money, they'd have told you a long time ago you got to invest. But why do we always take our money and invest it in white enterprise? We never bring it back to black people.
Unfortunate program to do so.
We can't, but we don't build no grocery stores. We don't build no daycare centers. Nothing. We don't build no nothing.
But it's getting there.
But then when you do build a daycare center, they bring their kid over there. Then take their kid when they put up a white franchise somewhere close by. Take the kid out of there and go put it in the white. Go with the white folks.
Again, program. This is what we dealing with as black people. Unfortunately, this is what we dealing with, bro.
Yeah, we pretty buck broken, bro. Then we got to get on here and listen to people who are black conservatives doing their thing. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I told you.
But again, that they're the prime example. Those are the Negroes that are brought and paid for, are designed to go out there and divide and conquer their own. And they know they're being used. They know they ain't nothing but a bunch of Stevens. They know that. They don't care. You know why? Because they want that. They're getting their money. They're living good. They don't care. Their soul is gone anyway. They don't care. They know they ain't get sold.
What I can't understand is that people. It don't make sense to me. They don't. People, I'm gonna invest. You just don't know how much money you can invest in the black community and get your money back and then some. But these people refuse to do it.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you said
and
it earlier.
I'm telling you, you can take $100,000, people. 100 was my first time investing, and it came back threefold. And I'm like, I ain't even got millions and billions like that. But imagine if I did have it and I did the same thing. I'm wondering what these people, what's going on? What's wrong with all these people where they can't put money back in black communities and watch it grow just like it would grow if you was going to white enterprises? What's wrong with these people?
I think you don't want to face the fact that all of them are controlled by the central banking. Every millionaire, billionaire, black or otherwise, are controlled by you only allowed to do so much. Now, people might sound that, man, you sound crazy. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do with my money. You out your damn. Yeah, no, I ain't out my mind. Why you think they're not doing it? Why you think they're not buying up Detroit? All them goddamn homes. Why you think they're not buying up Baltimore?
And I don't know what's wrong with us, bro, but I know one thing.
Yeah.
We all we got, and if we don't understand that, and we don't come together like that's all we got is us, well, we ain't gonna be no us. No times we got to change that mentality. We really do. That's what I mean by getting back on code. You hear people talk about it all the time, but we got entertainers. We got everybody around us. Nobody's on from the most high to the bottom, all the way down. Ain't nobody on code. They all out for themselves.
Here's
if a person is not a black person, a Democratic person.
You breaking up?
You broke up, Priest. We couldn't understand.
You broke up real bad, Priest.
Oh, my bad. Can you
there
hear
you go. There you go. Yeah,
clear.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It's better.
Yeah.
Okay. So if a black person is not a Democrat, like if he's an independent, he a bad person because he don't like the Democratic Party.
Well, he can't help us go. He can't help us stand on the sideline. He can't help us going the other way.
Yeah.
So what that make him? I mean, think about it. You telling me that if he's not a Democrat, he got to be the enemy. He either standing on the sideline or he with the other side.
And here's the thing,
how can that be good for us?
And here's the thing too. Stop looking at it as
now. You
Democrat
make that make sense to me, and I will. I mean, please help me understand. How can you standing on the sideline or going with the other people help us?
This is my belief. And I could be wrong, but seeing everything that I've seen, being all the places I've been, my belief is that until we get an independent person in office, right?
You're not getting no independent person. There's no such thing.
Well, let me finish real quick. Until you get, because there are people who don't run with either party. There are independent candidates every year, like Robert Kennedy Jr. is this year. So
but guess what he gonna do?
Until you actually get
my bad. I'm sorry.
An independent person that is not driven by either party, right? I feel like there won't be any super great progress made politically. That's what I believe. But
okay, go ahead. I thought you was finished. Go ahead.
I just kind of see that there are flaws on both sides. I believe. Well, and go ahead.
We told you it's flaws. Ain't nobody said no damn Democratic Party. Them stinking bastards. Boy, don't get me started. Ain't nobody tell you no damn Democrat is unflawed. The hell are you talking about? There's some backstabbing bastards too. We got fake ass conservative Democrat. Are you crazy? We got corporate Democrats. Why you think Obama couldn't get shit done?
Yeah, he's selling us out too.
It was damn near the corporate Democrats who tanked his goddamn. Yeah, y'all, bro, y'all don't sit here and think this because me and Ghost talk about Democrats. But see, here's what y'all got to look at. And I keep telling y'all, don't take me and Ghost's word for it. Look at policies that's signed into law. And you look at the Democratic policy, and then you look at the Republican policy. If you are for your community, you're going to definitely, distinctively know the difference right away. But if you are a one-issue, selfish-ass person who only wants your gun, and I don't think women
or
should
your
get
or the one maybe call a lot of sellouts, your taxes. That's
your
right.
Taxes.
Your tax break.
If that's
then
all you about,
you gonna sell out to them.
Bruh, then the Republican Party is for you. But guess what's gonna come with that? Huh? And you ain't getting too much low taxes, trust me. But it is
So
what
what
it
was
is.
the?
Hey,
So what?
I just want to make it.
Real
I
quick,
just want to
TM,
make
I just
America
got one
great
real quick
again,
question.
man. That's all.
I ain't hear what
But I
you
just
said.
have
I
one quick
said I just
question.
want to make it.
I just
I said I just want to make America great again, Ghost.
Oh,
You know?
I feel you.
Why you trolling me, man?
I feel
But yo,
Hey,
but yeah, I got
and
a
I
question.
think
So what
Hitman
was
trolling
the
me too out there. Hitman, stop
because
trolling.
I know Ghost is well informed. I believe Uncle Tone is uninformed. So what is the well informed? So what is the history of the Democratic Party prior to that civil rights bill?
But don't look at that. That's facade. Stop that.
You just answered your own.
Stop
You
that.
just answered
Yeah,
all you
yeah.
need to know. Prior to it, don't
the
matter.
civil,
But see,
don't
That's
matter.
right. Prior to it, don't matter. Let me
Again,
tell you something. I'm not gonna ever force the. Listen. I don't even talk history about the parties no more. Don't even talk because they done blended them lines so badly and poorly, and they done spent that history so badly and poorly. He's right. Look at the policies. You ain't got to worry about that history no more. Throw it out the window. I mean, I can explain it to you, but it ain't gonna do you no good because I'm gonna come right back to the policies in the end.
Hold on. And at the same time that you really believe that some goddamn Lincoln, free slave, he was owning slaves. At the same time,
it was a military strategy. That's right. It was a military strategy.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with uplifting black folks.
I mean, I
but
know
the
that.
point of the matter is,
I know
they
that.
stick to what matters, and it's the
a
policy.
government minor, so I know.
So I'm gonna answer Hitman little comment out there because I think he trolled, but I'm not quite sure. Hitman, they're not gonna write in the policy of Project 2025. We hate niggas. They ain't gonna put that in the policy.
Oh, God,
it don't work like
man.
that.
There's no way in the
They're
hell
gonna
you
put things in there that you need to understand where they can take it to. That's why I focused on the Department of Education. That's why I brought that one up. Because most of us, well, a lot of people got kids, and they should understand this, that you can't send your kid to no private school all the time. You may even move to a nice suburb with really good public schools and expect that to be your private school. Some do. But the point is, they're going to defund those schools. Well, in a sense, take that money that you paying taxes on, your house, tax, insurance, all that. They're going to take that money and subsidize it to their private schools and send their kids there. And if they get their way, they're going to have a committee, a board to accept people who they want, kids that they want, who they want to let in. And all they got to do is just say no, no, no. It ain't nothing you can do about it.
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Well, and what you essentially got is the same shit we used to have, separate but equal. And we know
now,
that
me, to a certain extent, I almost want that. Because I know they can't survive without us. So I almost want that.
That's the whole thing. I'm kind of torn on that whole issue because the black folks, the black community, were thriving more during the segregation.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Your money is paying for their kids to go to school.
Yeah, exactly. See,
That's you
it
don't
is
understand.
bigger than that.
The basically
Yeah.
what they're gonna do is take the tax dollars and send some to the public schools and send you little niggas over there, and they're gonna send them same tax dollars to their schools over here, and then they're gonna put their donations on top of it. So now,
And
and where all
money
you
is
think all the
paying
good
for
teachers
that-
gonna go?
that
You think they're
white
gonna go teach them public schools, or you think they're gonna go to those privatized schools?
Exactly.
Yeah, the good
And they
teachers gonna be at the privatized schools, and you're gonna get the people that just want to check.
So there are no good black teachers.
No, that's not what I'm
lot of
saying,
good
bro.
black teachers,
Even a
and
good,
that-
bro. Don't you see how people selling out left and right? If it was a good black teacher and she was at a public school and they came over there and said, "Look here, we'll double, triple your salary. Come over here and teach our kid." Who you think she going? So all I'm saying
that's
is,
still-
you don't
so
want to
that's
go
still an
backwards. That's
issue
going backwards,
within-
bro. That's
so
not
that's still an
progressive.
issue
That's
within
backwards.
us, though. I get what you're saying, and I don't agree
Yes,
with that
it
law,
is.
but it's still an issue, regardless of how. So basically, regardless of how you slice it up, right? There's still an issue within our specific people that
We
needs
know
to be
that.
rectified.
We know that.
So
we're not telling you
while
that it's
hold
not.
on, Unc. I've been listening. So while we fight over policies and politics, we're still not correcting the issues that we currently have. So basically, what I'm saying is, it just hear me out. I know it's a bit, you know what I mean, a
You
crazy
good.
premise.
You good.
A crazy premise. Until we are willing and stop being lazy and start fixing ourselves, our people, our communities like we used to, it does not matter who is in control of the country. That's what I'm kind of getting, right?
Oh, it always matters.
Because I know I don't mean
Do
it.
you think it?
But
you think
Ghost,
it,
but
hold on,
Ghost,
hold
I'm
on.
not
It
speaking
didn't matter
literally.
when King
But
was
Ghost,
walking, was marching.
But Ghost, I'm not speaking literally. I'm saying that the issues in our communities will still be there until I thought I was kind of. I'm
Well,
saying
we
the
gotta
issues
fix
in our
our
community
issues within. Exactly. I get what you're
will
saying.
still be there regardless. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm kind of getting at, because our communities still have issues now with a Democrat in office now, because we're still not fixing them.
Right, but
so you could talk
point,
on the.
Here's the problem. I get your point, and I'm not dismissing it, because I understand that point. That's why I said we need to get back on code in the first place. But us being not on code in the house don't mean there ain't an enemy at the door. We may be arguing and screaming in this house over here, but that's a goddamn enemy outside right there standing at the door.
I mean, I understand.
So either
that,
we gonna
the house,
we can shut up.
So we gonna be fucked on the inside and the outside.
Say what?
You see what I'm saying? So we gonna be screwed up on the inside and the outside.
Yeah, but the people on the inside just arguing and bickering on how we gonna get things done. The people on the outside, they trying to make sure you don't exist.
Hey, that's not all that's going on. It's not all that's going on the inside, because like I said, I've been around a little bit.
What you trying to say? We undermining each other to the point that we can't nobody live? Is that what you're saying?
We're undermining each other to the point where can't nobody thrive and succeed.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is they're not going to undermine. What I'm telling you is the people on the outside.
I want to fix that.
They trying to cut your
because
wall
I misspoke. Because it ain't that nobody will succeed. Because there are some of us that are succeeding, but that the majority of us are failing.
Well, look, man, I don't want to overcomplicate and get too deep in the weeds, but I just want to say this:
it's a tough conversation.
I want you to understand that they on the take back. The MAGA was made. It Make America Great Again. They did that on purpose.
They saying
that on purpose. For you people that don't believe that a Project 2025 can exist, I just tell you to remember what the agenda was in 2016. It was to overturn Roe v. Wade and stop affirmative action. Now, if that didn't happen, it did happen. So now I'm telling you, they got more in store, and the new stuff is in store. Is to federalize this white Christian nationalist government that they're trying to put out there in front of you. And that's what they're trying to do now. And if they get that done, man, we done. Shit, basically, they just trying to protect themselves. They want to be able to do the most racist shit, and you can't come after them. Man, I just read an article the other day. Man suing, talking about he's a white guy sued, talking about something. We're hurting his ability to be white. This man got a case in the Congress. I mean, he got a case in the federal court. Now for it to go through, all he needs is a one of them racist ass judge say he right. Now you done set precedent on some stuff we don't want. So yeah, you got to be cognizant of this kind of stuff.
You need to stop stopping him from being white. Then Ghost, why you doing that?
No, basically what he's saying is he don't want to deal with nobody, blacks, Mexicans, or whoever. He should have the right to do that.
He only wants their money.
And it may be true to a certain extent, but if you dealing with tax dollars, you don't. If you doing anything that got to do with tax dollars, my dollars, you don't have the right to say that.
You sure don't. You sure don't.
But if you funding this shit yourself, whatever it may be,
you got a right to
that's
do
funding
it.
Then go right ahead. But we know there ain't too many places in the world that's in this country where that exists, where they're just funding it with their money.
Their money. Exactly. And
they're
never
getting
gonna
some
fund
government
it with their
subsidies
money.
some kind of way.
Yeah, they're never gonna just fund it with their money. They're never gonna do that. First of all, don't get it twisted. They don't have the money to fund it with their money. Yeah, don't get things twisted, bro. Shit is hitting the fan with America. See, while we here and America being exposed across the world, don't you think, hey man, trust me when I tell you. And I was gonna real quick jump in before I get out of here. Would you really think that backstab mass Robert Kennedy is an independent, bro? He's an elitist ass, selfish ass, trifling bum who just on the get back of Democrats for a daddy getting killed. That's all he is.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. These politicians ain't pimping a position.
That's all he
pimping
is.
A particular position to get in the office because they
he only on the get back for a daddy getting killed, revenge. But it's backfiring on his ass. He blaming the Democrats.
I just can't believe that if we talking about showing a community, a black community unity, we all can't even vote the same. We can't even vote for the same agendas. Man, what we gonna do? Because we know for a fact we ain't, as far as this country.
I got a bright idea. Why don't we just work together with it? Why don't we just work together with everybody? We the only country that's divided in that way.
But see, that's just it, nephew. That's just it. Black people ain't never got no problem with working with anybody. Everybody got a problem to working with black folk, except taking our money. See, they won't work with us, but only give us giving them our money.
Right.
And that's the problem.
And betray.
That's the problem.
Because
they
that's what
only
tells
want
the
our money and our culture. They don't want us.
I think our ultimate thing is when we all come to the table, white man, black man, Chinese, Mexican, whatever. I don't want to have to depend on you for anything. I want to come to the table with equal footing, but I create my own equal footing. You see what I'm saying?
I kind of agree with that.
Well, you mean as a community, or are you talking about as an individual man?
We're so focused on
individual, but no, I'm talking about mass. This is bigger than just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying when blacks, when we come to the table, I shouldn't be dependent on no other. Because as a man, you shouldn't want to do that. I don't want to depend on no other.
Yeah, but that's the point. You will never, as a community, ever be able to stand in total independence if the laws of the land are constantly written to undermine everything you ever try to do.
But I'm gonna tell you something. What's bigger than the laws? What's bigger than that? If you look at every other race I've mentioned, besides black, they have a strong family base.
Yes.
From the whites to the Mexicans to the Asians.
That's why they constantly attacking ours. That's why we telling you about this trash ass music that they running on our kids over and over again.
Hold on. I feel like we're attacking our own family base because we're allowing it.
We're allowing
it. Stop it. Stop. We're not attacking now. Stop it.
Are you
serious?
Stop
it, man. Do y'all understand what is happening, man? Stop it. Stop
man,
it.
They're trading. Hold on. Time out. They're trading
Before
money
y'all jump down our throat, before you
for
jump down my throat.
the degradation of our community. That's true. They're trading money for the
That's
degradation
what
of
they're
our
doing.
community. Yeah,
That's what they're doing.
that's literally what they're doing. That's not nothing fictional. That's not nothing made up or hidden. That's obvious.
Let me ask you something. Real quick. Do you think black people deserve reparation?
I mean, yeah, but here's my thing on that, Tom. It's gonna
Let me
be a.
get to it real quick. You can answer. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
nephew.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Yeah,
Let me
yes.
real quick.
No, I said yes. My ultimate answer is yes.
America dropped bomb on South Africa. Do Chinese people deserve reparation?
They dropped the bomb on who?
Nagasaki,
Hiroshima?
Japan.
You mean in Japanese?
Nagasaki, Hiroshima. Do they
Yeah.
deserve reparation? Okay, so
Probably.
why did America have no problem giving them reparations? But
All right.
when black folk put together a plan getting reparation, they're denying us reparation and putting us through a fight. Why?
Well, we know they don't want to give us nothing, but here's the thing about reparations. Here's the thing, Tom.
Listen to the structure. I'm setting you up for a structure.
Okay, go ahead.
You gotta understand. The Chinese and Japanese and everybody else that's here are able to do what they do because ain't nobody deliberately taking nothing from them. They're giving them to help them to build their community. With the black man, they know if we ever unite, they can't. In other words, they can't afford us to unite. So they're gonna do
I agree with
everything
that point.
to deny us everything, every obstacle. They're
But
gonna
there,
divide
hold
us.
on.
They're gonna put the
Hold on.
Negro, the light skin. Look, it's real. Willie Lynch is real. That's why
Oh no,
the
I agree
Japanese
with
can
that.
be a
I
family
agree with
unit.
that.
But they're
That's
not.
why most of Latino can be a family unit. That's why Irish and Jew, all them can be a family. Ain't nobody fucking with them.
But we're still choosing. Look, I get
All
what you're
you look.
saying.
Only thing you looking at is the fact that we choosing to do this and do that. That's all you're looking at.
You
But
missing the
that's a
fact that
fact, though.
there is a systematic racist government accountable for a lot of this shit that's going on for us. They're the cause. That's why they deserve. That's why we look. That's why we are owed reparations. Not only owed, we deserve reparations, and we owed it. This ain't no give out. This ain't no hand me out. This ain't none of that. They literally stole money, redlining and all of the things they did with these
and
mortgages.
taking our land.
They
Exactly.
took money. They stole. They making you pay twice as much as a white person for the same loan.
Do y'all understand that our African government, Haile Selassie, gave us 40 acres and a mule in gold? $40 billion at the time in the early 30s. Every black man supposed to get 40 acres and a land and a mule. Do you understand? The government took that, and that's when, right after that, implement welfare. Do y'all understand that? Do you understand what we are up against when you are powerless? Us turning on us is only the effect. What you are talking about, priest, is only the effect. You have to eliminate the cause to correct the effect. That's what you must understand. What we are up against, bro. What we've been up against. This is what I'm trying to tell you, young guys, man. You got to understand. Yes, it's frustrating to see us fight us and all that foolishness. But that's only the effect. If you ain't going to eliminate the cause, then what the hell good is it fighting? Because this always going to be the effect when you go back home and see your neighborhood that you used to live in run down. And you only going to talk about we got to take responsibility. There's a whole lot of black folk in the community taking responsibility, but they still got to fight the cause. You got to understand that, nephew. You can't just say, we're blame. Do the 12 step. 98% of white folk kill white folk. 98% of Japanese kill Japanese.
Yeah, you kill in close proximity. Yeah, that's true.
That's facts.
So stop it, man.
That is game when they say black on black crime. That's game. Like you say, these are
Exactly.
FBI statistics. And you kill in close proximity. So whites kill whites, black kills black, so on and so forth. So yeah, that's
we
true.
gotta
That's
eliminate
propaganda.
this cause, man. We gotta get together and to eliminate the cause.
Well,
because
I
once
call
we
them
eliminate the
distraction
cause, we ain't gonna have to
conversations,
worry about
Tone.
us killing us and all that foolishness.
That's right. They just distracting you, and they try to tell you about, well, look what you're doing to yourself, bro. That is the biggest white supremacist trick in the world. That's a trick. That's throwing you a trick right there. So you get to talking about the wrong shit. No, but what did you do though? Don't worry about what we did over here in the house. We in the house talking. What did you do outside in my yard? See, that's what we need to be focused. That's why you need to be worried about these reparations. Don't let them throw nothing at you when we talk about how bad it is. No,
I know this goes. That's your first question every time you ask somebody something. What's your stance on reparation? Every time on the panel.
That's all I need to hear. Because if you start messing around with that lets me know where you are. You ain't but one thing, one right answer for people that's pro-black or for us is they deserve an old reparations.
But here's the problem with reparation though.
Why you
hold
think
on before you do that, because I want to say this for Tone. With reparation, there's gonna be a lot of mad blacks if we ever get it, because there's gonna be some snowflake white folks that get reparation because of their lineage and who's in their family.
They can't get reparations.
They can get reparations.
No white
yes,
folk
they can.
No, they cannot. No, they
How
cannot.
come they can't? If their forefathers
until you deal with the original people, the original slave and the true ancestor. Look, they know every slave that's here. They know every black folk that was here that's here because of slavery. Ain't no motherfucker who just jumped in line and all that because they had a baby. Some white guy had a baby with a black girl. No, it don't work like that.
Well, that means a lot of black folks won't get. Hold on, but that means a lot of black folks won't get reparations.
I'll say it again. That's slaves. We ain't talking about. We ain't talking about
nephew.
Nigerians. We ain't talking about them.
No. Y'all missing what I'm saying. The slave masters, they go back to one of the slave masters who have sex with one of the African slaves that was brought over here. Trace that lineage back. The children that came from that woman. Some of them later on down, fast forward 200-something years later, she got snowflake white grandchildren.
But it goes to them.
If you go back that far,
see here.
We have
hold on one second. See here. We have studies.
Go ahead.
We have studies that they're done. We ain't got to reinvent the wheel. That we have studies to tell you how much money they owe us in reparations and who it goes to.
Y'all missing what I'm saying. I get what y'all saying, but I think y'all missing what I'm saying. And a lot of people will be angry because it won't just be people that look like us that get reparations. That's what I'm saying.
We can't be worried about them being mad.
Yeah. Money they ain't angry. Hold on. They ain't angry because 99% of goddamn Japan got dead. And all
No. See, that's how I know y'all not listening to what I'm saying. I said that it's a lot of black folks will be angry because it's gonna be some white looking people that also get reparations. That's the point that I'm making.
I'm not gonna.
It's
be mad
deeper than what y'all say.
If I get my reparations,
you say that now.
And there's some collateral damage in a good way for some people who probably would otherwise don't look like us get some. I'm not.
Hold on.
I'm worried about me getting reparations, not them.
Let me use this example.
Hold on, Tom. So, what is your form of reparation? Is it a lifetime payment? Is it a one time, just all in one payment? What is your ideal form of reparation?
Oh, a tax exempts, 100% tax exempts in cash.
Okay. Cash for what? A lump sum? A lump sum?
No.
Hold on, because I'm gonna ask you that, Tom, too. So you want 100% of we want 100%, which I like that. 100% tax free is one of your stipulations. Then you want cash. Right. Okay, then you want cash.
Installments, not no single check. installments.
Okay, so
Cash.
you want this over the period of lifetime.
Yeah, how many generations?
Does
That's
it
right,
have to be a
generations.
certain amount? Does it have to be a certain amount? We talking 5,000 a month, 10,000 a month? Because you got to get to. Because remember, if we go by it, they owe us a lot of money. So how much is each? How much is each check per month, per quarter, per semi-annual? Or how are we doing it?
The same way they compensate the Indians, the same way they did them, the same way they
Indians ain't getting
compensated.
cash though. Indian ain't getting cash.
They
You
got
said
checks.
cash.
Oh, they got
No, they're
checks too.
not.
So the same
No,
way
they're not
they
getting checks.
compensated every race that was done wrong, they can compensate us the same way. We need our checks. And we
Right.
can go back, and you can go back, and I told you, there's a study on who should be getting the reparations and how much money
Yeah, but
it's
what's the
gonna take.
dollar amount? Because I want to ask Tone the same thing. What is his form? What is his ideal form of
Well,
reparation?
my dollar amount. Well, I'm
Hold on,
with
hold on,
number
hold on,
one.
Tone, because he didn't answer the
You
question.
still?
He
Oh,
didn't
okay.
answer.
Oh,
Well, he didn't answer that last part. You said cash, so you got to put a dollar amount on that. I just want to
It's
see
gonna be
what
in
you
the bill.
think.
It's gonna be in the billions, bro. It's gonna be in the billions.
Right? No.
So,
No.
and I
Each
just told you we're
person
gonna
can't
pay
get
that
no
billions
billion.
over
So
generations, so they can't steal it from one generation. So it's
But
gonna be
that's
over.
not
It's
gonna be
gonna be
able to.
billions, and it's gonna be played over more
Well,
than
that's
one
not going.
generation. So they
so
can't
you
steal it
want
from
Not
one.
gonna happen.
so you want monthly installments of what? 5,000, 10,000.
And that's a good question. I can't tell you exactly how much it's gonna be. Because
But
we
for
got to
sure,
tell you how many.
okay. So you
Hold
want
on, because
monthly
hold on. Let
installment,
me tell you what I just said. Because it depends on how many generations we gonna put in there. We gonna put
right?
3 generations in there. The check's gonna be different. If it's one generation, it's gonna be a lot bigger than it is if it's 3.
Okay, so you want monthly installment, you want tax free, tax exempt, monthly installments, and land. You say, or was that Tone?
that was me.
Well, I'm not gonna sit there and say no land.
Okay,
Because
well, Tone, then you answer the question because
we may
y'all
not
the elders
hold on.
on
We
here,
may
so I
not all
want to see where
find
y'all.
land. That ain't gonna do it. But the
Oh
cash
no,
part
no,
will. The cash will do it.
no. That's bullshit. There's a whole lot of land. Don't you get
Nah, it's a
fooled.
lot of land. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's
a
a
lot
whole
of
lot of
land.
land. Number one, the tax exempt, 100%. Now
Okay, so
me,
y'all locked
I'm
up
good
with
at
that.
25,000 per family. I can take 25,000 per my
Is this
family. No, because
monthly,
my wife's
monthly or what?
definitely monthly. Definitely monthly.
Monthly.
Do you
Okay.
understand? Yeah, yes, sir. Because remember the dollar value went, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, it's gonna
it
change.
decreased, they stole it down, it changes. So I'm just giving you, I'm putting an amount on it. 25,000 a month.
Right. Yeah, you
And I
putting
want
them out.
and number three, I want land. I want my
Okay.
40 acres. I want my 40 acres. Yeah, Dita do. I want my 40 acres. First of all, my African brother sent you the $40 billion in gold for each family to get 40 acres, and you stole that. That's just without the reparations. So that shit calculated on top of that. So yes, I want my 40 acres. I don't give a damn if I spend everything all at once. That's my business. I ain't got nothing to do with what other people do with that, but that's what I want. Now, will we get it? Hey man, that's something different. But that's what they owe. And really, that's even low compared to what we did, what we done and what they took. Y'all gotta understand, we own so much land, man. They literally took our land, bro.
Yeah.
They literally took
But Tone, I
thousands
understand
and
the
thousands
need
of
for
acres of
land,
land from
but
us.
that's why I want the money. Because if you get the money, you can go pick the land you want. See, if otherwise they're gonna put you in the fucking anywhere in the swamp. Ain't no telling where that fucking land to be. But if I get the money, now I'll tell you where the land gonna be. That's why I want the money. That's why I want the cash. I want to be tax exempt because I ain't gonna have to pay for the land when I pick it, when I choose to pay for it. And I want money annually because, like I said, it's gonna be more than one generation. We're gonna get paid every month in installment, just like a paycheck.
Exactly.
So that's basically
And
what
I
I'm saying.
want
And how much
own the
money, it
land.
depends on how many generations we agree
tax
to.
exempt
If we
is
say we're
on the
gonna do,
land.
like I said, 3 generations, then it ain't gonna be as much a salary. But if it's just one generation that y'all gonna pay reparations, then we got to get as much money as we possibly can.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie
You know
to
how they'll
y'all.
do.
Okay, so let me ask you. I got a great question. If they say, okay, we give them reparations, black folks be tired of y'all complaining, but you only get one thing. You only get you only get one thing. What do y'all want? The land, the money,
are tax free for the rest of your life. No black person pay taxes. No, we know that's kind of
It
a
can't
pipe dream.
we can't do the taxes and the money because then they can take it right back. you gonna have to give me tax free and the money. I'll take money and it's got to be tax free. Otherwise, they're gonna take it right back through taxes.
Through taxes, right? Yeah. Tone, what's your answer?
I'm sorry, y'all. My grandson just started walking, man. I was looking at this at
But
my
I'm
door.
telling
I
you,
said,
Hitman, if you get land, if you get the money, you can buy the land anywhere.
They gotta
Right.
sell it to you though, bro. They gotta
Well,
sell it. They
it's
gotta
not
sell it.
selling it to us. It's already cut it out for part of the settlement.
That's not what
So
Ghost is saying though.
When
Ghost is
you're right.
saying that he
I
wants
mean,
the money
if
to
somebody
purchase
willing
the
to
land.
hold on to the land, they don't want to sell it to you. Then we I mean, basically, what are you saying is that don't nobody sell their land to nobody, bro? That ain't gonna happen. People dying all the time, and they don't want to live where their parents were. They selling land is being bought and sold every hour, every second.
But
I mean, I
it's
can't even
billions.
answer
It's
that question
billions of
myself.
but it's
I don't
billions of
know. We only
acres.
can choose one thing.
Trust me. It's billions of acres of land. Now, if you're saying only one thing, then give me a generation of wealth, and I'll go from there.
So you want money?
Yeah, if it's
So
only
how
like
do
go say if it's only that one thing, if it's
Yeah, it
only
gotta
that
be
so how
one
do
money.
you get
generation.
to that?
But
So how do
I'm
you
gonna make
get to
sure
that
my shit is
point?
tax exempt too, because I told you, you can get the money when they
Yeah,
start
they'll
sticking you
give
with
it
them
right. You have to
taxes. It's coming
them
right back to them.
taxes exactly, and you're gonna get right back in debt because they're gonna write them tax laws to make sure you even pay. So no, it got to be no matter what law, 100% tax exempt.
Hey, but then what I wanted to tell you, CL, y'all have you know about critical race theory, right? Y'all heard about it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Okay, so one of the reasons they don't want that taught in schools because that is going to also help us get reparations. See, the way you get reparations, you got to condition the next generation of congressmen and lawyers, judges, whoever, to understand our plight. So the last thing you want to do is be teaching our plight with the critical race theory. They don't want their kids to hear nothing about that.
But here's the thing, though,
what we
Ghost.
went through.
But here's the thing: critical race theory was never taught in school. It was only taught in college, as a law school. See, that's what they made you think. Critical race theory was never ever taught K through 12. It was never taught. It was only taught in college, in law school.
Yeah, college and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. See, so they made people think again when you're ignorant, like the megas are. They made you think they was teaching them white kids critical race theory about black people and what white folk did to see. That's the evilness of these people. That's the evilness of the Republican Party and the megas and all these lying. That was an
Actually,
outright lie.
let me address Tyson. He out there trolling. I don't know if he trolling or whatever, bro. I know what critical race theory is. I just gave you a paraphrase to sum it up because I didn't want to sit here and talk all day about it. Try and go watch this game. The fact of the matter is critical race theory explains why after all these years, black folks are still where they are now.
Right.
And if you lay that out to little kids
and
who are going to soon become judges, lawyers, and other political entities in this country, they would be sympathetic to reparations. So you can't condition their minds that way, or they don't want their minds conditioned that way, even though it's the truth. So that's why they don't want critical race theory taught or talked about or nothing else, because it's basically pointing that mirror on their parents, putting that spotlight on their parents or the generations before.
But here's their argument, Ghost. Well, I like black people. I didn't do anything to black folks. My ancestors did, so I got to pay for the sins of my father.
Yes, because
My
you benefit
forefathers.
from
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Because you got all the free labor.
Exactly. You got all the benefits of your father.
You got all the benefits of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. You ain't had no problem, going to college based on because your granddaddy or nothing, the free labor and all that shit. Yeah, the free money and everything. Oh no, you ain't do nothing directly, no, but indirectly you benefited well.
Yeah, you reaped all of that.
You reap all the benefits.
Everything that we put them through, you reaped.
Yeah.
So you can't sit here and turn around and say, "Well, I didn't do it." Yeah, you right now living all that wealth, living through or going through all that wealth. Hey, look, man, I gotta go. Wife telling me dinner is ready.
All right, y'all.
So,
good man.
Man,
like always.
show was
all right,
good.
baby.
It was a good conversation, y'all. We have to do this again one day or someday. But
yeah,
I'm
we
out.
definitely
Peace
do.
out. All right.
Yeah, it was good.
Preach, you still in there?
Yeah, I was just listening though.
Yeah, I was too, man. You know, Unc them crazy, man.